I've got coffee. Everything else can wait. Well met.
Let's get ready to crumble.
Good morning, everybody. Good afternoon, good evening, and good day. It's Saturday. Let's go. Good morning, Crumbs. Good morning, Ducky. I've got my Biggles hat and goggles. Good morning, Twitch. Good morning, YouTube. Welcome aboard. Blutenham's over there flying the flag. Thank you, Blutenham. Good morning, everybody. Morning, Jurak. Good morning, Blutenham. Good morning. Destiny's parents here with us right from the get-go. Delana's here. Thank you both for the good vibes and the continued positive energy. Winter's here, waving her rudder. Good morning, Silver. Thank you for feeding Crumbs catnip, I guess. What could possibly go wrong on a day like today where we've got bits of everything. Good morning, Vind. Welcome aboard. Good to see all you folks here. Good morning, Silver Cats. That's cool emotes. I like that. Is this music track stuck? No, it's just a really long track. Okay. It's all right. It's pretty groovy. All right. It is too warm. I've got to open up some more cave. That'll kick in soon, hopefully. So yeah, I had a bit of a panic because I couldn't find the goggles. I couldn't find the goggles to go with. But later on today, later on, we could go full. I don't know. I can't even see if that on straight. There you go. We can go full on. Hello, chocks away. What? Begin to open the bomb doors. That would be helpful, eh? So it should be a good laugh. That's gonna be way too hot. So, all right, we'll see how we get on with that. Good morning, everybody. So today we've got a double header for you. We've got some more Stranded Alien Dawn, which we need to crack on with if we're going to get anywhere. We're live on Twitch and YouTube. Choose the viewing experience which pleases you the most. And yeah, we're going to get some Stranded Alien Dawn on. Let's go. And yeah, in a couple of hours or so, 2 to 3 hours, we're going to play some War Thunder simulation and be part of a massive event with Wingling Dragon and the Sim community, playing B-17s and doing a mission inspired by the diaries and stories of Wingling's grandfather, who was in B-17 in World War II. So let's go. Right, first try. Good vibes, everybody. I hope you're all in good spirits. I don't think I've got any other announcements right now. That's about it. But good vibes. Thank you to the mod, present and otherwise. Why is that not capturing yet? Hang on. What have I broken? I broke something. No, I didn't. It was just OBS being slow. Okay. Whew. All right, let's pause this up for a moment. Okay. So, we did a skill switcheroony when last we met, right? And Hope now has crafting 10. Annette has crafting 0. is still interested in it. Okay. And what we were doing is we were working our way towards fully clothing the team. Still. Feels like we've been doing that half a year. Because I think we have. But we're working towards fully clothing the team. Let's make sure they're all set to this area. Hope can go further, I think. Yeah, and you see my point about Windows Update taking a long time, right? It's a crazy one. I did the Windows 11 last night, and it was like, come on, I want to go to bed now. I did manage to get to bed at a reasonable hour as well, which is good. I finished watching the end of 1984. So, yeah, it's pretty harrowing and a bit frightening. Okay. So, hang on, let's check one more thing. So, we were trying to manufacture a battle bot for which we need carbon nanotubes. And to get carbon nanotubes, we need more fuel. So, now that Hope is on fuel production, we should get that done. Okay, I like this. Good morning, Darkstar. Good morning, Zatelia. Welcome in, everybody. Good morning, Lurk team. Big thunderstorm. We put this one there, didn't we? Yeah, okay. We don't have any animals yet. So that's another thing we could think of, but we're now using grains. We're using grains for, what's the word I'm looking for fuel production. So it's quite good that we've got the grains going. Similar to what we did with the silicon, we could probably afford ourselves an extension of the grain production. I'm gonna make this area just all grain fields. And we built our new production area as well. We've got the printing of electronics going on. Nice. Let's go, because we're gonna need a bunch of those. That's excellent. I love that printer. Maybe, do you think we should do multiple prints at 3D printers? All the tubes. Carbon-based tube viewers? I mean, I think that's still in deliberation. We'll see how desperate we get, Lanovar. I think we were considering as well. You just got your base holding? Nice. There's another couple of things. We're considering a third delivery bot parked down here somewhere. Could be a good move. Also, we've got the improved solar panel, right? But that needs 3 electronics. Okay, so maybe that's one of the things we should build next. Keep our batteries going. We've got fuel running away. We've got old equipment warning. Yeah. Oh, we do need tailoring as well. So... did Annette give up all of her... Wait, she gave up all of her crafting. Hope now has a 10 in tailoring as well. What? And assembling. Oh my god. What? That's insane. Okay. Oh my god. Okay. Whoa, I did not notice that. Okay. That's... wow. I didn't know that she got a 10 in assembling and tailoring as well. Holy cow. What? So crafting covers all of those. Okay, so it's the crafting skill that covers all of those different abilities. I mean, it makes sense. Wow. Wow, we're just going to take her off all the other duties. And just have her full on producing stuff. Holy bonobos. I did not notice that previously. That's amazing. Let's go. You are running on pure sugar. Okay, we got some more crystals. That's good. How are we doing food-wise? We've got 6 CPUs in stock as well. That's great. We are going to have to make another AI. Disco! Let's go. Hey, Twizamber. Hello, Lady L. Let's go. We got some War Thunder later on, Disco. B-17s. Big B-17 event that Winglings put together. And I'm super excited for it. I did some test flying last night. I got the B-17 off the ground first try. I did 2 landing attempts. One of them, the first one, I landed successfully. The second one, let's just say B-17s are not the most efficient vehicle to use harvesting a small forest just in front of a landing strip. Yeah, I know, Disco. I'm sorry, but I just want to let you know you can catch the VOD though, hopefully. I'm going to do some video editing on Monday. Fingers crossed the replays work, because the replays were crashing my game last night. So I don't know what that's all about. It might be I've loaded up a couple of custom skins, camouflages for the planes. One of them in honor of the crash about a year ago, the Texas Raiders B-17 that was lost in the air crash. Last year in November, I think it was November 12th. And one of them is a historical, it's called Little Miss Mischief. I wanted to get the Memphis Belle one, but the Memphis Belle one needs an update. It's got some artifacts that aren't good. Yeah, of course, Disc, of course, mate. I just thought you'd be excited to know we're doing some World War II War Thundering. The event is at 2:30 p.m. my time, so we've got a couple of hours here. And then I'm going to switch over and do some practice runs, especially because I want to just get some of the nervous energy out of my system, and I want to check if the replays are working, and whether I maybe have to disable the custom skins that I've got if that's what's crashing the replays. Let's go. Good morning, sausages. Good morning, Lady L. I love that. I like the little well met. Good morning, Dutch. I don't know if we'll make it to the next year. We're in year 3 though, so we're doing pretty well. I'm a little bit concerned that we haven't necessarily got the sentience going as well as we could have done. Because the overall goal is to get her to 100% sentience, and we're only at 20%. That said, it's no rush. Now we've got her into a lot of crafting, so we're going to see whether that has an impact, whether that might slow things down or whatever. Yeah, I'm hoping. We got 2 there. How many do we need? Oh, it's the nanotubes we need. Okay, where's the fuel? We've got 28 fuel. Hope. Print carbon nanotubes. There you go. Let's go. So I want to get this battle bot on the go. We did learn a valuable lesson about the area for Viper there. But we need to get our battle bot Disco online here. You can be the defense bot. Then we can play the battle boss music the next time there's an alien attack, maybe, yeah? Good morning, Finn. Coffee, tea, and hot chocolate for all that want it. Yeah, let's go. Let's go. We've got our attack there doing the harvesting, which is great. That keeps us in the grain. Oh, a shooting star. Okay. Let's go. Can we find some more people? One more person? We'll send Krista, sorry, to go and get that going when she's awake. It's going to cost us more fuel, but that's all right. So crafting healing bombs. Liquid fuel. Wait, liquid fuel limit reached? Oh, sugar. I should have put the liquid fuel up. I had it set to 20. Oh, what a mistake of a maker. The little things. Printed carbon nanotubes. I think I just got an achievement for printing the little nanotubes. Have we got enough now? No, 87? Oh, dagnabbit. We've got to do 3 more batches. We've got to do 3 more batches of nanotubes. Tubes! And put nanotubes up in the order now. So it needs 10 per. Okay, that's not too bad. I think if we can get the fuel production up, that's, you know, we need to go methodically through the steps of the process chain. Now, I do have quite a lot. Kind of flummoxed myself here by having these, well, putting the gate right behind there, right? I've not made it easy to create a defense. We could put some automated turrets up as well. Huh, what do these look like? Laser missile launcher? What? Shooting explosives, what could possibly go wrong? So if I take a laser turret and you put it on top of this, no. Look at the range that's got. Oh my goodness. Oh, snazzy snap. Now, can it see over those walls? It looks like it would see over the low walls. Will it see over the high walls? Hang on, expedition complete. I found a small meteorite gleaming pleasantly. I think I'll keep it as a good luck charm. Surely it's a good omen. Sure, if you believe in such things, you'd better throw it away. No. That's it? Is that all we got? Whoa, wait a minute. That's sus. That's sus. Oh, these are broken, by the way. So this is another thing I've noticed, is that they keep tools on them even when they're busted, right? So yeah, so like these charms and everything don't work anymore. Okay, that's something to keep an eye on. Let's go workbench. Harvesting tools is in there to be made. Okay. And then craft a tool. Good luck charms until we've got 4 in stock. Okay. That kind of sucks. I want to get BattleBot done, and then when we've got BattleBot done, we can malfunction battery. No, not my batteries, man. Not like these. Okay, Hope's making some more fuel. We're going to switch Hope from that to assembling soon. Oh yeah, let's keep that radioactive stone in our pocket, right? Fix that battery. There we go. I think I'm gonna move the... what do you call it? I'm gonna pause that production as well, so there's no competition for the nanotubes. What was the other thought I was gonna say? I've forgotten already. Ah, it'll come back to me. Genuinely forgotten what I was going to say. No! Too soon. Fudge. Hang on. Search party. Whoa! No, the search party has got a battle drone. An assault drone. That's not cool. Laser pistol, 2 laser spears, crossbow. That's really not cool. That's a G1000 though. Okay. Wait, special ops bot? With 250 integrity? Look at this thing. What? No. How about just no? So about those automated we need to get BattleBot finished. So they're over there, so they're gonna come in at this bit here, aren't they? Oh, fudge. Krista hasn't made it back from her expedition yet either. Really, BK? Yeah. This is my pet rock, U232.
To my underground lair.
Is Grumbles in the brown stuff looking at this landing party, or will he cheese it? Only time will tell.
Hey. Cheers, Doc. Thank you for the prime on the line. Much appreciated, and the 32 months of support. I'm really tempted to put up an automated turret. Oh wait, does that show you where it doesn't have... No, that shows you the placement area. Oh, that needs power as well, of course. I'm really worried about this special ops bot. Hey, Umber, good morning. Yeah, I've got to move Viper. I've got that on the to-do in my thinking as well. That spec ops spot, man. That would take 5 shots alone from the railgun. Actually, what's the state of our weapons? Okay, they're alright. One of my 3 fighters is away as well. So yeah, battle drone. I can draft battle drone immediately and move it over here. I think this is the way they're going to come in. And I'm going to draft Ember and put her on her usual gate. Okay, let's go. Hang on. Let's change Hope to assemble hovercraft. Hope, I need you to make hang on, slow it down a bit. Print some more nanotubes. Okay. Let's see if we can get... I don't think we can get BattleBot completed. It's 87 out of 100. Viper's Nest inoperative. What? Wait, what? What? Why is it inoperative? Are we down on power? Oh, we keep losing power on and off. Oh, sugar. Oh no, they've caught us really on the hop. We'll turn the smelter off for a moment. Oh no. Oh, so that laser turret won't help us anyway. Hang on. I gotta find someone. Let's turn the electric furnace off. Oh snap, this is a nightmare. The extra power that we need. We don't have the extra power. Okay, you get into position. Hope. No, Hope. Why are you doing that? Hope. No. Hope. Hope. It's because the bloody power keeps going out. Oh, fudge. Yeah, it's because the power keeps going out. No, they're attacking. Okay. I gotta draft you. Oh no, the drone is a nightmare. It's down, okay. Get him. I can't use my battle bot. I can't use my battle bot because I ran out of power. Okay, that's another one down. The special ops bot is still at 100%. He's the only one left though. Let's go, let's get him. What a nightmare. What an absolute nightmare. Come on, get it, get it. Oh my god, that's so cool. That is so cool. Oh, that was so cool. Oh. What a nightmare. Not having enough power. So the power cell is down, right? So one solution could be we need to get another power cell made. What does that take to assemble? $30 crystals and 2 electronics. That's actually not bad. Craft power cell. Let's make one of those. Okay. Okay, we're getting some healing done. So yeah, I think what I'm going to do with this room is maybe switch it around and put the storage upstairs and the tables downstairs. Even though it's nice with the idea of the tables, it's annoying that when you pick the people, they're mostly downstairs, so it automatically switches the level down. So it's just annoying because then you have to do all these extra clicks all the time. Ah, flipping it, we couldn't get Viper into that battle. That's very unfortunate. That is a laser pistol. Nice. Hopefully we'll get some good gear from our buddy there, the Spec Ops. Man, imagine once they get to the point where there's like 2, 3, 4 of those Spec Ops bots, or even just having the one that flew over the cuckoo's nest and attacked us. That's kind of rough. Oh, this guy got stuck in the trap. Get wrecked. Hey Joint, good morning, buddy. Hey Rissapuska, welcome on in. Good morning, Gamel. Good morning, Evil Trev. You just watched Oppenheimer and enjoyed it? Oh, nice. Hey McFartright, how you doing? Good morning, everybody. Yeah, we've got a double header today. So we've got this for the next couple of hours. And then we're going to switch over and play some War Thunder. Be part of a B-17 event. I'm not sure how long that'll go on for. At least another couple of hours. And then we'll see whether we stick with that, do a bit more, or if we've got enough footage and the replays are working, we might, once we've done a few fly-throughs of that, we might come back and play some more of this. Or we could do a cheeky little bit of Ark, I don't know. We'll see. See what the mood's like after the War Thunder. I might also be emotionally like drained, and because it's super exciting for me, the War Thunder sim events, I get like a little bit over I get very anxious about messing it up. So there's all that nervous energy, so you have that like nervous energy adrenaline dump type of situation. So we'll see. Man, I do really appreciate how this game gets you jumping from one thing to the next to the next. I'm gonna send Krista on another scouting mission. We're gonna get this one out of the way. Even though that's gonna consume fuel, I feel like we've missed out on a few of those. Krista's currently playing a VR game, and it's at a risk of meltdown. Many fun things to do, and she's got a good luck charm. Oh, you've got one that's still working. But she's tired and she's in a little bit of pain. Okay. At least she got treated. We've also got that med bed that we haven't finished making yet. That's... oh, synthetic textiles and... what do you call it? More of the nanotubes. Wait, Ember's awaiting treatment still.
Well met, adventurer.
Oh, for the burns.
To my underground lair.
Oh no.
Good morning, Grumbles and chat. As always, loving the content. Keep it up.
Hey,
Wishing
Real
you all
Slayer.
a fantastic weekend.
Thank
Grumbles,
you.
good vibes. Grumbles, mod love.
Thank you for the tier 1 and the 23 months of streaking around here. I really appreciate it. Let's get you to make some balm to treat yourself a little bit. It's a bit harsh, but... look at Blutenham bringing the power cell to the power thingy bobby. Let's go. We're back on track. We can turn that back on. Okay, but we should learn from this. Falling spaceship debris. Holy heck, that was close. Let's scavenge that. Might have something useful. Exploration complete. I can see a pasture frequented by herbivores. Could prove to be good hunting ground, so I'll jot that down for future locations. Alright. Go there immediately. Hunting ground. I visited the pasture to find trampled grass and blood. The only moving thing around was a bird pecking at the last bits of meat off the bone. Oh, we got nothing out of that expedition. Thank you, Real Slayer. Thank you for the good vibes as well. Really appreciate that. Let's see. Bum, bum, bum. Yeah, yesterday, good news. We hit 500 subscribers on the YouTube. So we don't need to bang on about that all the time anymore. Thank you very much for all the support over there. Really appreciate it. Let's go. I'm really looking forward to this War Thunder event, man.
Well met, adventurer, and welcome.
I feel like the
to my
sounds in the game were a bit
underground
off for me. Like the engines.
Good morning, Grumbles and chat. I see the base is coming along quite well. Grumbles,
Good morning.
Well met.
Well met. Good morning, Nuclear Mine. Thank you for the tier 1 and the 8 months. Really appreciate it. Thank you for the support. We did a lot for charity lately with the Toys for Tots again, and it was it's just beautiful and really heartwarming and humbling to be able to do all of that support and drink my cup of coffee. So thank you to all those who are able to support. Never asked for, no pressure, but always respected and appreciated. Okay. Oh, she's still gone back to the awaiting treatment. Okay. Annette, are you happy? No, you're miserable. Okay. She's miserable. Okay. What is Krista doing? Okay, hang on. Krista. Oh, she ate on foot because of that. Okay. Krista, I need you. Can you make... You can't make that because you're rubbish at making stuff. Okay, never mind. Never mind. Are we not researching anything? We are researching, okay.
Well met, adventurer.
So she could jolly well get on with that.
To my underground lair.
Hey, Kerbeck, thank you for the prime on the line, buddy. Much appreciated. How are you getting on in Star Citizen? I'm going to assume you're playing some Star Citizen. I mean, you could do that, Silver, but that would be really trollish and really upsetting to me. So, maybe don't do that? I mean, that's the equivalent of me coming into your workplace and telling the fish joke every day for a week or something. Thank you for the prime on the line, Kevin. Much appreciated. Farming Sim 22 at the moment? Okay. Most of the day is Star Citizen though, with day 1 of IAE. Yeah, crashed a Reclaimer. The 3 of us have been salvaging with, so that was good. Nice. No fish. Good job, Krister. Nice.
Well met, adventurer.
Research of the fuel fermentation is done. Okay. Chemical cloth synthesis. Ah, the sensors was what we were going to get next, right? For alerting the people at the base. Maybe we should get these EMP grenades. Knock those those special ops bots out before they even get near us. Vin, thank you for gifting a tier 1 sub to Destiny's Parent. I really appreciate that. Thank you for the help, for the support. Much appreciated. Let's go. You know what? I think we should make laser swords and rail guns. I'm really curious why this elevator, like, what's the deal with this elevators? Could I make my own building and put a... Hang on. Automated turret. Lasers. So you could put them up on buildings. It looks like, because it says blocking work area, but that looks like the only limitation. Okay. Slow things down for a second. Housing. Floor. Carbon. I want to do the carbon, but I can't do the carbon. Metal. Scrap metal. Integrity 50. Stone. I'm wondering if I could do this. It looks like I can. It looks like I can have an automated laser turret. Yeah, let's go, baby. So we're gonna build the higher up walls, right? So we should probably build it another. We could build up as a frame and have it above. Oh, now would it? It's gonna be able to shoot down, right? Probably. Worst case, we'll have to move it to the ground floor. Totally a side quest that Hope shouldn't be working on, because we should be finishing off the fuel and the nanotubes for 100% side quest. Okay. But I do like this idea. We'll get some laser turrets up around the corners, the edges of the compound. I want to expand this out and build way more, but I want to get the place secured up first. We're going to need more power.
Hello, it's me, Ivan. I'm going to read from a best joke book, full of laughter.
Okay, gonna get more batteries. Why are cows so much easier to herd than cat? The cows move much slower. Sorry, not sorry. Congratulations. Hope we'll have the high ground. Yeah. Thank you for the hype drain. Level 2. 4 gifted subs. Much appreciated. Let's go. Of course, it would look cooler if we made it out of the carbon stuff, but can't get it done. Do we have better weapons? Oh, laser pistol 2.0. Wait, what? What? A laser pistol 2.0. Neat. High attack rate but deals less damage. Huh. Goes further as well. And a better hit and crit chance. Let's go get you that. Should I keep her with the pulse rifle? Maybe it's good to have a mixture. How does that work? Oh, that goes on the inside like that. Okay. Yeah, we'll have that ladder. Put a metal ladder in so that doesn't get knocked out. Actually, I could probably change the stairs so the stairs just go straight to the top level, but whatever. We'll do it like that for now. I might change that afterwards because I don't really like the way the ladder looks. Like, I don't know why it built a second floor ladder, but okay. We'll just see how it goes first. Have we still not got this bot done, right? We're missing 3 nanotubes. Liquid fuel. Oh, that only gives us liquid fuel from animal parts, right? Okay. Oh well. Let's research this out of the way. The Viper needs repair still as well. Huh. Nice. Oh, fudge. Yeah, out of fuel again. We just need to get this one bot out of the way. Got the refueling. I could turn the refueling off for that for a bit. Everything was dead at that hunting ground. So what was hunting over there? Hopefully nothing too awful. Starting to wake up now. I can chill out a bit. I definitely want to get this special ops bot done though as well. Can we not? Scavenge not assigned to the activity. Wait, Ember does scavenging, right? Can we do that, please? Because that could be a huge help. She's got a risk of meltdown, moderate pain. Oh, she still hasn't got her... Oh, she still hasn't got her burns taken care of. We've got an opportunity with Hope. Expertise. I've been exploring the space web recently, and we've accumulated a sufficient number of free subroutines to construct... That sounds like channel points. An in-depth database based on a particular skill. Data to enable me to execute tasks 2, 3, or even 5 times faster than experienced humans. What kind of database would you suggest I delve into? I think definitely crafting. If she can do crafting 10 times quicker with her 10 score, I'm going to go with that. Let's go. Come on, Edinburgh. Just get me a little scavenge done. Krista's reached level 5 in cooking. That's great. We're keeping on top of the meal situation, which is also great. Only meat and veggie stew really being cooked, but anyway. Scavenged 19 bits of metal alloy. That's handy. Oh man, come on. Gotta get that fuel done. We talked about having a dedicated workbench just for the fuel, right? Next to the... But then it wouldn't be in cover and that. And it reached combat too. Oh, she's eating silicon directly again. We've got crystals. I thought crystals was her favorite. There you go. Now she can heal Ember. We need loads more, though. I guess if we get a service bot that can take them away from like cooking and transporting, they have to do way too much transporting again. Okay, Hope, make some more healing balm, please. She needs 5 more. Or get that medbay kitted out. I can't remember. How do I make the synthetic materials again? That's going to be another workbench task, is it? Veggie leather. Why does it specifically has to be that? Okay, she's getting more treatment. That's good. Oh, she gets an infection from mild mistreatment by Annette. Good work, Annette. Dang it. Hope's got a lot of things reserved right now. Another illness. No, she's got another mild infection now. No, what are we trying to... We're supposed to be healing her, not killing her. Okay, she's got 3 burns left. Jeez. I just can't get the balance right at the moment. As long as Hope doesn't melt down on me, we should get through this. But yeah, everything's been set back again. It feels like. So this bloody stupid battle robot, man, takes so much to build. There's just Tyranids looking for biomass, nothing to concern yourself with? Sure. Thank you for that joke earlier. That was a good one. Okay, yeah. Do you know what? I'm going to stop refueling that because that's holding us back for now. It's definitely holding us back. Malfunctioned fridge? No. Fix the fridge. No. Don't let all my food go to waste. I'll be so... Oh. Can you fix the fridge? I'm going to have to get you to repair the fridge, even though you're injured. Let's go. Oh, no! She had a meltdown! She's going to the fridge, all right? She's going to the fridge for a food binge. No. Not like this. Oh... Not like these. Okay, let's get get the printer going, because I think we're going to be able to finish the battle bot. Let's go. Researched heat pumping. Okay. That could be good because I don't know if it's too warm for them indoors a lot of the time still. Or maybe that's something that hasn't helped us in this particular jungle playthrough. Especially in the dry, hot season. I don't think we've had too many heat waves in this play though, which is a good thing. Okay, the printer's running. Hope's just standing out on the balcony having a look out over the... That's cool. That's awesome. Bum bum bum. Da 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 da. Oh man, I can't wait to get in these B-17s later as well. Bored on it with small talk. Too much food rotting away. We've got so much food, man. It's not a bad thing. So we might, once the defense spot's up, I think I'm going to move its station. We could put the defense spot more central. Might be a good idea. Insufficient storage for trees and stuff. Okay. What? How can that be insufficient storage when there's so many slots of storage free? I'm going to allow them to store grain in there. There's loads of storage space. Oh, for food. Oh, okay, for sausages. Okay. Huh. Interesting. Maybe I should have another fridge. We got this one for the cooked food. I'm gonna put some medicines in there as well. Actually, this is the freezer. I want to allow that. There you go. We'll do that. Research sensor devices. Okay, activates when there are hostile animals in range. Animals? Not the robots on that? Oh, BattleBot's gonna get done. Look, BattleBot finally ready. Who's assigned to construction right now? Hope or Ember? Oh, and Ember's sick. Okay. Hope. Can you... No. Make some more healing balm, please. So for the next attack, we should have BattleBot. Hopefully we've got enough energy. I assume that power cell only kicks in or gets drained when the other sources and the batteries are insufficient. I don't know exactly how the logic is there. I know you can create different circuits and stuff. So probably at some point it would make sense to have like a defense circuit and then maybe even a food circuit and then everything else. So like have life support and defenses. Ember is ill again. Hope is healing Ember. How many injuries is she still suffering? 2 more burns. Oh, she overate because... I wish I could do... Because I can give them an individual order, like create a healing balm. But I wish I could do, like, create 5 healing bombs before next task kind of thing. Hey, Just Rakirian, how you doing? Meow, meow, meow. So I've got to kind of do this manually each time at the moment. Ah, now she's got some more healing. This is her final burn. Looks like her final burn. Let's go. Hey, Wolfie. How you doing, buddy? What's up, man? Oh, I'm sorry. The other bot's not running. Oh, my God. That's 2 bots that are offline. My bad. I thought of you yesterday, Wolfie, because I logged into War Thunder and I was doing some... getting some stuff ready for today's War Thunder event. My B-17s. And I was looking through my list of friends on War Thunder and I saw you on there. How's it going, Wolfie? Everything settled down for you guys with the move and that? Good morning, buddy. You have the B-17 War Thunder Sim event. 2:30. About 3 hours time. Wingerling Dragon on his Discord. And it's posted in War Thunder Talk on the Good Vibes Discord as well. Hey, look, Ember's up and at him. She's had a meltdown food binge. Here we go. Defense bot disco. It's a lot of food rotting away still. I'm gonna let that finish first. So research doesn't matter. But the crafting bench, I want to move downstairs. It's kind of just getting on my nerves now. I'll have that there. And we'll put some more storage space up here. It's kind of a pity, but just easier that way around. Bot is unarmed. Let's go. We've got the bot. Roger, roger. Where should I put the bot? Should I put the bot over here? I want to build that turret as well. I mean, having the garrison out of the way isn't bad, I don't think. Sort of want it... I was thinking also central, so it can respond to whatever corner we're going to. It's also got to be somewhere prominent that I'm not going to forget. Let's put it there next to the warehouse. And let's arm it with a laser pistol and a laser sword. Oh, let's go. I'll give it a laser sword. This is going to be disco. Disco defense. Should probably just put it by the gate, right? It can do... I don't know if you have to draft it again. Remind me to draft the bot. Because I don't want to forget about drafting the bot again after the last debacle. I know, Zompack. I nearly forgot. But central sounds logical, right? Because then we can send it to whichever corner we're getting attacked on. How's our fuel supplies? They're going up. Nano supplies are going up. Okay, defense. Turret. Laser. Boom. That's what we're doing. Oh, we scavenged some synthetics. That's cool, because we needed that for the med bay. Oh, wow, that is super awesome. That's over there. Okay, let's go get that. Hopefully, that'll allow us to make the med bed. I do want one more delivery bot. If we get a laser turret up there and we have the bot... I keep saying this. I wonder if we're at the point where we don't need... Maybe we still need Ember with her sniper rifle. Also, her sniper rifle's getting pretty low, right? It's not too bad yet. I think Ember deserves a laser sword as well. I mean, to be honest, we can give them all laser swords. We've got laser swords for days. Wait, the our attack bot will do the scavenging as well? What? Oh, wow. I didn't know. Holy cow, those harvesting bots are awesome. More bots. Oh, we can create... Wait, we've got thermostats, fans, and a day-night sensor. What? Will that allow us to... Will it automate some of the... Oh, and an air conditioner. Oh, that's awesome. Did I ever get this turned back on again? Yeah, okay. I don't know why we've run out of metal all of a sudden. I don't think I've changed the recipes. No. Oh, limit reached? What? Oh, it lost its limit. Huh? How did that happen? That's how we ran out of metal. Oh, that's how we bake concrete? I didn't know that. Oh, snap. What? Huh. Oh, we scavenged a new helmet. Okay. That's good. Somebody needs pants. We're going to get back on the tailoring again, irritatingly. That's good though, because they'll automatically pick that up again once that other helmet busts. Or we could give it to Hope. Well, she's not usually in combat. Unless I send her to investigate angry nests. Yeah, I turned the refuel on the stone furnace off just to save fuel. But maybe I should put it back into action now. Because we've got loads of twigs. I think it uses twigs. So that turns stone and bakes that into concrete. Okay. I mean, we don't really need concrete at the moment, but... Let's do that in the old-fashioned furnace then. I'm kind of using the electric stuff more as a preference on the basis that we've got more than enough electricity generation from renewable. But yeah, what the heck. Might as well get some burning. We'll do the metal alloys. Maybe we should do it like that. Pause that. And just do this. Moving defense bot station to central position. Disconnected. No! No, not like these. Power pole. Boom. Don't. Put it. Way to put it down. Way to get excited for the defense spot, then move it somewhere where it's inactive. Inoperative. Okay, we now have 100 fuel. That's fantastic. I think it's time to make more robots. I love the delivery drones, are great. Let's have a service bot. Should we go service bot? Yeah. Actually, can we finish the med bed first? Let's finish the med bed first. Yes, look at that. Disco defense with his laser. solar flares. The two things are disabled. What is... No! My 3D printers got disabled by a solar flare. I'd have to build the flare shield, but the flare shield is like... and the other research desk is disabled. Obstacles. That's annoying. We haven't even managed to make the punching bag because of a lack of leathers. I wonder if I can I tell, no, I can't tell defense bot to go and hunt animals, can I? I can get Disco to go hunting for us. What? Oh, now we can, now we're talking. Now we can take the nest out. Oh, that's cool. Let's see. Let's send Disco out on a little bit of a hunt the Draka. Oh, let's go. Laser pistol, laser sword. He's gonna go and Jedi. What's his name? General Grievous. Here we go. Disco playing the role of General Grievous. Oh no, it ran off. No. Just don't run off into the nest. Get it. Oh, it's too dark now. Oh. Why is the robot struggling to hit in the dark? Oh no, it's attacking now. Let's go. Zong. Zong, zong. Miss. Taking some damage. Bzoom. Got it! Butcher it. He can't butcher it. Okay. Go back to garrison. Harvest bot could butcher it, right? Arrow attack. There you go. There you go. Let's go. He's already taken a bit of a beating. I mean, it was quite a big, nasty animal to go and attack, so. It's like in the movies, yeah. Roger, roger. Go and shoot at and around that creature over there. Roger, roger. You're gonna blind them with your disco lights, yeah. You're not dead. You were fine. You did fine. Okay. I like that. I felt like that went quite well. I don't know what we need to do to repair him. But possibly more of that nano stuff that we can't even print now because it's disabled by the solar flare, which is really annoying. We lost a harvest of... Okay, that's fine. That's been on the harvest list for forever. I think we do need a second harvesting bot because there's just so much stuff to go and collect, right? So we wanted... I was going to do another delivery bot, which is we have to get back into metals again. Distress signal. The site of a recent crash started emitting an automated long-range distress signal. It may be coming from an emergency lifeboat or from a ship's recorder. Okay. That can be refueled again now. Thank you. Because we've got loads of fuel. Good job, Lanavar, refueling it. Let's go to the distress signal. And we're gonna send... We'll send Krista again. Let's go. Thunderstorm, possibly. Oh, it's just rain right now. Okay, we're midway through wet season, so we're okay on that front. Some of our meal's rotting away. But we're still good on the meal front. Okay, yeah, having those grains and extending that out I think was a great move. Because that's helping us keep up with our fuel requirements. Build a whole party of discos. Robot high fives as they switch tasks. Probably. Hey Reckless, good morning. Let's go. I see Reckless arrive and I'm like, when's coffee? Stroke tea. Not yet. Ember is constructing my turret by running over here. Krista is off. She's having her food while she goes up in the balloon. Awesome. This all went back to infertile again. Huh. Interesting. I'm thinking about what I'm going to build in this area. I want to see, I really hope that this defense turret works out as well. Laser. What's going on here? Awaiting materials. There's loads of scrap metal. So it's just not being dealt with yet. Okay, we're making some more healing balm, which is probably a good idea considering injuries sustained recently. Oh, maybe... no. That's not disabled by the flare, is it? Huh. Don't know. Ooh, okay, we got another pulse rifle. Nice. We need the solar flare to end. Oh no, Hope pitied Ember for her old clothes. Hope pitied Ember for her old clothes. Oh. No. I pity the fool. It's really screwed us over losing our 3D printer in the midst of all of this. Almost to the point I think I'm going to make a second one. Expedition complete, distress signal. I'm too late. A mangled body lies twisted on the ground not far from the crash site. It looks like they got attacked by something. I won't be able to scavenge everything in one go, but I'll mark the spot. I'll probably have to come back later. Okay. Bury the poor soul and do some scavenging now, or get out of there before you get attacked. No risk, no fun. I said that I was very blasé. Ah, it'll be fine. Probably. Put that in there, even though we probably don't have those if we ever pick up insect bits. I actually kind of thought we might have got some from that dead creature, but we didn't. We should try and tame some of these noths so we've got manure. Small mouths to feed though. We do have a heck of a lot of... Uh-oh. No! No! Why? Wait, well, what? Okay, G1000s, but 4 assault drones. Not good. Construct missing resources. Sugar. We're missing the metal alloys. Oh, they've all been going into the battery. Okay, we just don't... We could cancel one of these batteries, maybe? How many alloys are missing? That would be enough. If I cancel that... It gave me 10 back? How dare you give me 10 back? Son of a biscuit. How dare you give me 10 pieces back and not the 20 that were there? What? Oh, you fiddlesticks, man. It's so unfair. Okay, it says it's got it now. Hang on. Ember, my dear, can you... Actually, Hope. I need you to finish that. Go. Go, go, gadget, laser turret. It's gonna be fine. We get Disco up there. We get Viper. Needs to come over here. Let's go, gang. Let's go. Come on. Come on, Hope. Finish that turret before they attack. Come on. Finish that turret before they attack. Otherwise, Hope could be in the front line getting shot at. Hey, Viper. Good morning. Yeah, I've got 2 research benches. I've got the standard, the traditional one, and the advanced one that needs power, right? So we're not totally out of research. The things that were are out for us totally is the 3D printer. We only had one of those. So I think I'm going to add an additional 3D printer. Hope reached construction 5. Nice job. Oh, talk about just in time, gang. Let's go. Tower Defense 101. Pew pew. Pew 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 pew. Krista's out on expedition still, right? She's gonna come back. One of these days we're gonna time it. She's gonna come back right in the middle of the fight. It might even be this time. And they're attacking. Okay. Ember, I gotta draft you. And put you up in your tower. Krista, you're a ways. Annette, I'm gonna draft you anyway, and I'm gonna put you here in reserve. Where are the evils? Oh, here they come. Oh, it's only G1000s. I'm not afraid of them, but 4 of the others. One down. Come on. Go, go, gadget laser turret. Oh, let's go. Easy money. And Ember got injured again. Gosh darn it. Let's go. Okay, Disco, you can go back. I don't think Viper took any more damage, which is a good thing. Hey, look at that. How easy was that fight? Again, they brought 1000s. If they'd brought the Spec Ops, certainly having 4 of those flying bots, it means that people are going to be taking injuries more often than before. I heard a follow. Shardy, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Good Vibes crew. Good morning, Hoffer. Good vibes. Good day. Take down a wind turbine next time. They're useless. Are they? They've kept me going. I suppose it's not that much, though. They're just helping me supply my batteries. I know, we absolutely smashed it. The new laser turret thing is pretty awesome. And it works up in its higher position. I definitely want to upgrade the solar panels and stuff. We just haven't had all the materials we need. I was trying to double battery capacity, but we didn't get to that either yet. I'm a bit worried that the sentience isn't going to go up. Oh man, she's nearly naked again. Okay. And we haven't got any of those tools done. Shish kebab. Okay. Risk of meltdown for Krista. She's got burnout. So Krista, we're going to give you some downtime. Give you the morning off. But boy, we handled that attack pretty darn well. Let's scavenge these and scavenge those. But yeah, I think the next thing should be to add another, either a service bot or another harvesting bot. I think maybe another harvesting bot. I'm pretty happy with that. I think the new defense team worked well. Soon Ember's gonna have armor made of scar tissue. so sad but true. Remember to click that like button. Yeah, if you're watching on the YouTube or you're just putting a lurk over there, help us. Remember to subscribe over there. And remember to tickle that like button. That helps as well. Let's go. Thanks, Plutonum. Hey, Baba Gaming. Well met. Hello, Ape. Good morning and happy Saturday to you too. More battle bots is the answer. It's such a juggling act though, because they take so many components to make. That even needs an AI core. And we're definitely having a problem with metal production still. We're starting to produce some, so that's good. We also got our first ever concrete. The next thing I wanted to do though, before we do anything else, was try and get the med bed done. Okay, we scavenged some electronics, that's great. Gotta keep an eye on the time. So it's gonna be midday, coffee break, snack soon. Yeah. The AI things are quite expensive. Like a delivery bot would be cheap. Delivery bots are really, really good because they take away all of that transporting job that the folks have to do. Well, not all of it, but a lot of it. Extra battery going online. That's good. Railgun snipers. Yes, we can make a replacement railgun now. Yeah, I think another harvester. Now I'm torn between the harvester and the another delivery bot. Delivery bot's a lot cheaper. Not that we have enough for it. It's 2 CPU cores though. Let's just it's probably still going to be done a lot sooner though. Alright, stay on target, dwarf. Stay on target. Stop overdoing it. As soon as that 3D printer is done, we'll get the as soon as that 3D printer is done with the nanotubes, we'll get the med bed up and running, and I feel like that's gonna take a lot of pressure off, although it'll obviously need the bits to still be put into it. Okay, Hope is catching up on meds. That's a good thing. Insufficient materials. Yeah, that's leathers, right? I don't think the punching pole's ever going to get made. I'm going to just cancel it. We've been trying to make the punching pole since a year and a half or something in game years. Yeah. Thanks, Disco. But as soon as we got the first delivery bot, Plutonum, up and running, it was clear, okay, that's huge. Because just not having the people have to run around and do that. Here we go. Surgical automaton. The surgical automaton. I don't have any lighting in that room. That's not good. Let's get that sorted out. That's silly. We never had any lighting in there. Ever. We got the surgical bed. Assign owner. No, we need to have it shared. Wait, it needs first aid kits? Oh. It only takes first aid kits. Okay, can only have 2 slots. 1 slot per item, yeah, that makes sense. So we've got to make some first aid kits then. Ah, shish kebab. Okay, they're up next. She's on healing balm right now. Maybe I should change healing balm, the priority order, to that now. First aid kits. Hopefully they won't expire. Remember that time when we had like tons of first aid kits and then there was like, I think we found like 24 or something and then they just expired after a while. I suppose they've got to keep it balanced somehow. Hey Seeker, thank you for the follow. Welcome aboard. Let's get that salvaged. Bum, 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 bum. Let's do an extra save. We haven't done one for a while. Coming up to coffee break, so. Alright, adverts are going to run in a moment. First try. Let's go. It was the first try at the second attempt. After the tutorial run. What's now known as the tutorial run.
Your attention, please.
Alright, I'm going to pause that. We just saved it. I'm going to go and get fresh coffee and a snack. Thank you for being here, everybody. Enjoy some diggy diggy hole.
If I'm not back in 5 minutes,
Boop.
just wait longer.
Just wait longer. Alright, let's get back at it. Rest well, Disco. Good vibes, bud. You will defend our compound and occasionally hunt for us, even while you sleep. Kana, good to see you, bud. And we've got Shiva here too. Welcome in, everybody. Good vibes, man. Good vibes. We're getting some automation, Canna. You'd be happy with this. We've even got a defense spot now. Disco defense. And we've got a med bed. It's raining again. It's almost like it's wet seat. Oh, wait, it is. Auto approves, yeah. And also we got this cannon. You'll like this. Look, big, fully automated laser cannon. Ah, pew pew. So things are going quite well. But we're just trying to build up some stores of other crucial equipment pieces that we need. There was a solar flare event, which I think is finished now. Yeah, so our 3D printer is back on the go. That's great. And we're about to build another bot. Okay, we need to build up our metal alloy stores again. Storage, even the storage drone would need that. We've got everything else we would need though. Should we get reckless in here? Maybe we get reckless in here. Kind of feel like okay, there we go. That would give us power coverage everywhere. I'm gonna go for the third delivery bot. We're gonna get Ratty in on this action. Like so. There you go. Annette's on the furnace straight away. Beautiful. Good work, Annette. I'm playing Run on very hard. They throw lots of stuff at you, I can imagine. I'm kind of getting to the point now where I'm thinking we could go for harder difficulty. But I'm also never too far away from total catastrophe. I think we've got things like most of the meltdowns covered now. We've got the med bed, we've got some defense spots coming in, so now we can start, I don't know, like tidying up the compound a little bit, trying to make some better use of the terrain. Unfortunately, this is all hilly here, but we do have this lowlands area here, and I kind of like the idea of incorporating that in. This is a pain. Okay, so I'm going extra delivery bot, and then we're gonna go extra I think we're gonna go extra harvest bot, because there's a lot of harvesting that gets done. See good old Annette doing some over there. Yeah. Not that long ago I wouldn't have seen the metal alloy as being, I mean, we even built a metal ladder because I was so sure of myself with the metal alloys. Holy cow, Viper. But yeah, we got through a couple of food crises moments. We've gotten through the forever process of getting the fuel done. So we're kind of comfortable on fuel now. In fact, we might even have another expedition we could do. Spaceship debris times 5. Hunting ground. Spaceship debris times 5. Go. They're not going to attack now. They've just attacked. Well, that makes sense to learn it. It should be. Yeah, it's consuming electricity. Awaiting materials. So yeah, it's just waiting on the scrap. And the other one is paused, so yeah, we wouldn't be getting any. It is a bit... It's taking a bit of time. I think it's working. Yeah, it just says awaiting materials. Which again makes me wonder if having delivery bot. Maybe I need to turn that back on as well. I mean, we've got 1,000 scrap metal. So... I think they're just not handling it at the moment. She's making med kits for the med bay. Which I'm kind of okay with that. Maybe 20 was a bit excessive, but... Okay, we've gotten ourselves back into the whole everyone's naked situation. That's not good. Okay, gonna limit that there. Gonna limit that there. She's making a good luck charm now. I think the service bot also does the handling, right? So the service bot might be able to do the handling of the furnace. Donuts and coffee, here we go. Let's go. Yeah, that's a good point. Check the details of the expeditions before spending the fuel on it. Yeah. Look at Annette appreciating the shroom, where she's just got underwear, boots, and a helmet on. Bless her. get to make some clothes. Let's order them to start getting this metal produced. Because then we can get... Let's get the other delivery bot up. And that's going to be a big help. Get out of my field. Oh, that's cool, because this structure's up above with the laser. If I turn the roof thing on, we get to see it. It's kind of neat. Hope, why are you idling? Oh, wait. Oh, we changed to someone thingy's schedule as well, didn't we? She was having a meltdown. Okay, there you go. She's going to put some more stuff in the smelter as the next task. We're nearly there. We need to do 2 more runs on the smelter, though. That's a shame. I haven't burned the place down, no. Keeping the important parts covered. Avoiding trench foot and frizzy hair. Expedition complete. Okay, I was about to start inspecting debris when I heard a rummaging noise. I froze in place, listening to the clank of metal and the huffing and puffing of whatever creature it was on the other side of the huge pile of stone and debris. What to do now? It may be something different, dangerous. Come back. Jump out of your cover and surprise the creature. Take a peek at what's making the noise. It's a huge insectoid creature trying to dig out something from underneath a pile of scrap metal. High risk of injury. No, get out of there. Okay. Oh. So that just cost us fuel and for no real gain. I'm not going to let her get injured for the sake of that, though. She's it's just unfortunate. She's smart, but not... I think she might be okay at combat, but not the best. I don't have enough power generation going on. Where's my power cell at? Got power cell for 11 days, okay. $45 of 50. Oh, there you go, look. There's both of the furnaces. That's kind of cool. That cleans it up a lot, doesn't it, when you take that off? So you could do that. You get kind of a clean look. We were talking to me yesterday about cleaning up the UI for a nice cinematic. That's not bad, is it? Look at that. In fact, we've kind of done it. We've kind of got it. There you go. Let's pause it for a sec. No, keep it going slow speed. Ha! So you can sort of clean it up. Oh, except that now it's giving me these buttons to press. What? What's that all about? You didn't do that yesterday, did it? What? It's giving me the actions. Don't press A. I think we've done, I mean, for me anyway, I'm pretty happy with surviving. Like, it's with the hindsight now and the experience in it, I'm sure I could do a lot better in like the encampment and choosing a better plot area. Kind of knew that anyway, but we went for this just to get going. But yeah, I'm sure that I would make then other mistakes, or I'd get different RNG like opportunities. It'd be interesting. Oh, this is ready to be built. Excelente. Once Amber's awake, she'll build our reckless rat delivery drone. I think I'm going to move the Viper one more central as well. I'll have it down here. Random exploding sounds or crashing sounds. Yeah, I think that since I noticed that our type, the harvesting bot can also scavenge and salvage, I think we'll build another one of those before we do a service bot. I think with the laser turret, we're not in as big of a rush to get an additional defense bot. We got 3 defenders plus 3 humans if we need it. Let's see happiness. Oh no! Hope's sentience has gone down. Because she's been doing crafting. What? Her sentience is actually going down. I didn't know it could go down again. Oh, fudge. Oh no, maybe I shouldn't have done that whole crafting thing with her then. Oh, yeah, I think in hindsight, I might have left her on the smart stuff and left Annette with the crafting. Because of that trade-off, does Annette never gain those skills back? Oh, no, she is gaining crafting skills back slowly. Oh, snap. Thanks, Rakirian. Have a good one. I will be here for a bunch more hours. In about 1 hour's time, I've set a timer. In about 40 minutes time, I'm going to switch over to War Thunder because I want to do some practice runs. So about maybe 1:30, something like that. So that I've got enough time to do some practice runs. And really important, help me to remember this. I want to check the replay system once we've done like a bit of flying about. Unfortunately, there's no replay of a test flight, but I want to see if the replay system is working for me because it was crashing my game last night, which that'll be absolutely devastating if it's not working. Because it's a huge part of what I want to do. Okay, we've got Reckless Rat. Let's go. Hey Totoro, how are you doing? I built the right kind of drone, right? It's a delivery drone. Yeah, okay. Deliver things? Meteor rain, what's that? It's exactly what it sounds like, Wolfie. Stuff's gonna come crashing down on us. Hopefully near us. Oh, this order pot. Oh, look, there you go. There's an example. I'm pretty sure that that has crashed down in that spot. It wasn't there before. Okay, look, there's Ratty doing some transporting. Oh, there was a shake there. What? Look here. There's another one. When you see them come down, it looks absolutely amazing. If we get lucky, something will come into view. But yeah, that's what meteor rain is. Wingle has started doing his checks. Says the event will start in about 50 minutes. Wait, what? Oh, yeah, because it takes time to bring people in, right? Is he getting ready early? Okay. Well, we might stop a bit sooner then and switch over. 50 minutes? He's an hour off. Or is it... What time? No, it's 2:30 my time it starts. I think he wants to get test flights and get people into lobbies and stuff earlier. We will, by the way, we will be on the Discord with lots of other people. So there shouldn't be any, like... rude shenanigans or whatever, but you know, people you get into it and immersed in it, and there might be a little bit of adult language. It won't be anything too bad though, but just forewarned is forearmed, as it were. I might want to check that it is not set to the zone. Okay, global. Yeah, no, it said global. Global. I'll just double check. Global. Oh, I could have just clicked on here. Morning, Hula. Hey, Hula, we're flying B-17s today. I'm glad you're doing well, Totoro. Tater. Hey, and also I got I was looking for some camouflages for the planes, and I found one to commemorate. It's sad, but it's a cool thing, I think, to respect and remember. I found a B-17 camo that I can use in the game for free, which commemorates the Texas Raiders. Unfortunately, on November 12th last year, they were involved in an air collision with another smaller craft, and yeah, it was a tragic loss of life and obviously of the vehicle. So very, very sad, because they were one of, I think, only 4 or so left in flying, regular flying of that type of aircraft, out of about the 10 or 12 that still exist. So it's very, very sad, but I thought it would be a nice way to honor them or whatever, and, you know, pay some respects. If anybody knows about the Texas Raiders, it's pretty cool what they used to do. So we've got that as a camo, and then we've got another one which I thought of Mistress Mink. I've got one called Little Miss Mischief. Little Miss Mischief. And that's a more of a historical, like one of the over 12,000 B-17s that were ever made. Little Miss Mischief. So we'll show you those in the game soon. We're going to switch over soon. I'm a little bit hooked on this game. I'm not pulling a Viper and playing it 24/7, but I'm definitely very enamored with this game. I really enjoy it. We've got automated lasers going on now. Lasers. One turret. We've got Disco, the defense bot, over here, and he's got a lightsaber. and a laser pistol. We've got our other mods. We've got Viper here as a battle drone. And we've got Reckless Rat, Blutenum, and Lanavar doing our delivery work. And we got our new warehouse up and running over here, including balcony, which is kind of cool. Gonna move the 3D printer to the corner there. So yeah, we got a little bit funky, better defenses going. I wish I could tame those humming flies. They seem quite cool. There would be no real end to it, I suppose. Maybe they could bring us back sugars or something. I don't know. Only 82 hours since Sunday night? What do you mean? Hope is idling. Stop idling, Hope. Get back to work. Now she's back to work. Okay. So we're getting the metal production back up again. Insufficient storage space for metals. Oh, that's bad. Wait, what? Hang on. Meow, look at that. It's showing off on the screen. Get some more storage going up here. All up in this place. Oh. There we go. Thinking about maybe we build some dedicated storage piles. And hey Grams, how you doing? Not less than innocent then. Or on for the Mistress Mint camo. They do have, I think, some tasteful pin-up girl type artwork on some of them. I'm not sure which one is on the Little Miss Mischief. Hey, Sup Lightsip, how you doing? Good morning. Grams, wonderful to see you. Good to have you here with us. Yeah, we're gonna switch over soon, TM. Okay, the next thing I want to make is another harvesting bot. So we're gonna get that on. Yeah, we'll have you down here. Boom. And you're gonna need a AI core. CPUs I've got 5 electronics and then 20 metal. No, 100 metal. Okay. Which means I also need to get an AI core built. which needs 3 CPUs and 10 electronics. Okay, so electronics is the big hold up at the moment. Okay. And electronics then goes back to fuel. So we're back in that crafting the fuel loop again. And metal. Yeah, so it's... Dang nabbit. Dang nabbit. Also, the fact that her sentience went down really is upsetting. I got Hope doing... I'm using Hope too much like a bot. You know, like one of the other bots. Yeah, in hindsight now, I thought it was a good thing at the time, but now I wouldn't have taken... I wouldn't take that swap. I would keep Hope where I had her more on the intellectual stuff. And maybe we could have taken that other buff opportunity that we got as well. The more intellect oriented buff. I don't know. Stop idling, my dear. Why are you idling so much? Not enough resources. God. How does it say, wait, limit reached on this clothing? What? Oh. The limit set to 0. Because it was on a times and still until. Oh no. Oh no. Fudgesicles. So we need pants. Okay. Ah. I wondered why. So pants, shirts, and tops. Let's make like the cheapest ones. The synthetic vests would be great, but it's too expensive to make right now. Okay. Right, Hope. Let's get you making some clothes at least. Oh no. Well, at least the idling prompt got us to have a look. You just getting your coffee? Nice. Hey, Omni. Good vibes, bud. You got some more Christmas decorations going on today, Hula? What the flippity flop, man. Totally messed that up. I totally messed that up. But I do think we're getting the transportation of the goods handled now. No research queued, okay. let's get this chemical cloth thing. That's 4 days. Can have concrete fortifications. Carbon. Flare shielding, but it says it needs so much power. You know what? We could just learn it though, right? We can get umbrellas. Let's get some booze going up here. So get some distillation going. And then flat cannon. It really worries me that there's force shields and flat cannons. What on earth? What on earth are we going to be facing that we're going to need that? Okay, let's do that. Better than having it idle. There's nothing going on. Okay. The service and harvest spots are amazing. They are. Yeah. I mean, we haven't got a service one yet. I'm going to go for my second harvest one, though. Because they're also going to do the scavenging, so that'll keep us in metals. I think that's important. Reckless rats transferring pants around. Okay, they're sleeping, so hopefully when they wake up, they'll go and get some clothes. But yeah, I think taking the pressure off with the low handling and all that. I think the service bot with the handling is going to be the next big breakthrough in terms of getting them back on, focusing on the more important or the more complex tasks. I do wonder as well, though, what's going to be the next... What are the next attack waves? It's already started getting a little bit spicy with the flying bots, and they only came with G1000s last time. If we start seeing flying bots and then special ops, multiple special ops, I don't know, man. That's gonna be a mess. Okay, did they get the pants? She did get the pants automatically. So because they don't like being naked, they do go and get the pants automatically. That's great. Got some mining going on as well. That's great as well. We'll salvage that. Honor the dead. Death has been our constant shadow ever since we crash landed on this planet. Sometimes barely visible, sometimes all too real. We wish to honor our fallen fellows and remember our loved ones whose graves lay scattered across the universe. We can gather at the graveyard at 1500. Yeah, let's do it. Lavatory load, I know she's getting it from doing the observation stuff, and I think she's getting it from the research. And I've seen it for the first time where the sentience has dropped. We were up to 20, so
It says here research for extended hours. So if you just have her doing tons and tons of research and not resting or doing other stuff, she'll burn out as well. So it's kind of cool. I like the balance of the various mechanical elements. Wonder if I should move that shelf with that food on to being indoor as well. How are we getting on here with this bot? We need the AI core and 5 bits of electronics. Okay.
Day of the Dead. The survivors are celebrating the memory of everyone who has died on the planet. There is fun and there are tears, as people are recounting the good and the bad that has happened since the crash.
Poor Lara. Rip. They're all gathering to honor the fallen. I do really like this. I think it's such a nice touch. So that it makes it avoids any kind of thing of where you're like, ah, they're dead, whatever, and then you just move on with the game. I like that. Might be a bit too immersive for some, but I enjoy it. I think that's really cool. Barely dressed. What's going on with the clothing? We're not yet got the other bits ready. Okay. Hey, at least you got pants on now. Or trousers for our non-American audience. Whoa, what? Four special ops. 4. A heavy assault robot. And he's got... Is that a pulse gun? Laser pistol, laser pistol. So 3 laser pistols and 1 pulse gun. Sugar. You know what? This might be the perfect opportunity to might be the perfect wow, why are all these fields so empty? Do I need to do some crop rotations out here? I don't know. Or have we just been this efficient with our farming? Yeah, I think this is the best time to save it and maybe switch over. I don't know, man. It's still an hour and a half, but the time could fly quickly, right? I've got to do some test runs and some tests of the replays. Or we could play through this fight. Either way, we're going to save it right now. Okay, let's play through the fight, see what happens. Yeah. No, I know, because it's going into the next season soon. It's so empty. Yeah, I feel like it's a good cliffhanger point. So I think we're gonna... I think this will be fun to pick this up either later today after the War Thunder or tomorrow if we don't do more later tonight. Yeah, I think that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna switch over.
I like that idea of a cliffhanger there. Okay, thanks so far. Don't go anywhere though. We're not finishing or nothing. It's nearly up to the time I set anyway. 14 minutes left on that timer. I'm going to cancel that so it doesn't scare me in 10 minutes. All right, we're going to switch over to play some War Thunder. Boop. All right. Because I do need a bit of extra time to check the replays. I'm very, very concerned that that's not working properly. Time for you to have some food. Nice. Yeah, the War Thunder prep, like if I go in there with like just an hour, it's going to catch me off guard, isn't it? I'm going to be screwing myself over. Oh, I'm so nervous. These things always make me so super nervous because I don't want to mess it up for anyone. So let's see. I haven't streamed any War Thunder for like forever either. Wait, what's this with the hoodie? Hey, Bad Minion, good to see you. Grumbles, my Good Vibes hoodie just came. Nice. I hope you enjoy it. Awesome. Good vibes, bud. Okay. We're on movie settings. They're always like, don't play on movie settings. And I'm like, be fine. Don't set things on fire or such thoughts. Twizamber, we're flying a B-17 around loads of other B-17s and flak fire and fighters probably. Do you think that there's going to be the potential for fire or disaster? I really hope that I can get the replays working. Look at the range of answers. Planes, what could go wrong? Not with you around. We believe in you. Hey, Gieselbart, good vibes, man. How you doing, bud? Good to see you, Gieselbart. If you can catch flak, you know you're on target. Hey. Boop. This should work. Give it a second to catch up. There we go. Go with that. All right, so I bought a day of premium. Yeah, so let's look at these camos, right? I got, this is the Texas Raiders one. So again, very sad about what happened to them with an air crash last year around this time. But I thought it might be a nice way to honor them. It's the, I think it's called Civilian Air Force, and they have a flying museum, and they had a B-17 that was part of that, and they'd been operating it for like 50 plus years or something. It's a whole story that goes back to, it was built just after the end of World War II. It was picked up by the Navy, and they used it in, which what I think was at the time the world's first AWAC, so early warning setup or tactic or whatever you call it. And so they used these B-17s to have early warning around their ships against kamikaze planes and whatnot. And anyway, so this one ended up being used in that, and then was sold off to the Civilian Air Force like museum, and then it's been maintained ever since until last year when it was sadly involved in a collision at an air show between the B-17 and a smaller aircraft. I don't have all the details of the other one, but I've obviously put my own pumpkins and decals, my own bits of bobs, the little squirrel or gopher with the bomb, and my little angry man there sticking out of the top of the turret, but I've been careful not to place anything where there's actual camo decal. So hopefully this will work well for us in the upcoming event. I hope I'm gonna do fine. Yeah, the main thing for me is obviously I want to have fun and be like in the middle of things and have a load, you know, get some really good cinematics out of it. And I'll do some video editing next week on my days off. But I also, my first thought is always I just don't want to slam into everyone else and ruin their fun, you know. And here's the other camo. This one, I picked this one because it's got a nice mixture of the colors, so we'll stand out in the crowd. Not sure about the pumpkin wheel. We'll see whether we stick with that. But yeah. This one is called Little Miss Mischief. And there's, you can just see it there. There's like a pin-up lady carrying a shell or something, or a bomb in her arms. Little Miss Mischief. And you can see it's got some damage on the camo as well. I thought it was kind of a cool one. I like the mixture of the colors. And then my own little decals and things all over it as well. We've got the little gopher there. So yeah, I like that. Just a bit of fun. But I don't know if these are the problem of why my replays are crashing. I'm not sure. Thanks, Dutch Eagle. Yeah, the taking off on the sinking carrier was like, I didn't even really think about what was going there. Thank you for changing the game to War Thunder for me. I appreciate that, because I'd totally forgotten about that. All right, actually, I'll change the title as well. We'll get rid of the stranded part. Oops. It's not an R Thunder. It's not a pirate event. There you go. Boom. Yeah, anyway, so let's take our Texas Raider babe here for a spin. And let's see. Actually, you know what? I'm going to have to turn the music off. We're going to go no music. Because when I do the replays... Oh, I don't know. Does it play... I guess it plays music during the battle as well? Play sounds when the game is... yes, I want that. Let's see. 69 will probably be too much for this, but... Okay, so unfortunately I can't do a test flight and have a replay. So I'm going to go to battle. Air sim. Go. So if you're playing air sim right now, I apologize if I'm not intentionally ruining your game. I'm certainly not a good player. I played a round last night and my automated gunners shot down, I think, 3 planes and damaged 2 or 3 others. So we're not entirely useless, but I could do better at bombing. We've got a bombing target over here. I've got 12 500-pound bombs. I might change that to 2 2000s or 6. No, we'll change that to... Nah, we'll go with this one. Okay. User skin, yeah. Okay, bomb series. Huh. Oh, I can turn this on to be a series. I kind of like that. I've got a button configuration for it, but it's fiddly. I'm gonna just try that. Oh, okay, or we'll do it like that. Yeah. Wait, oh, do I have to pay for that? What? I'm not paying for that.
Or it's saying I have to pay for it. Oh, okay, fine. It's only in-game money. So whatever. Okay, so here we go. This is Sim. This is keyboard and mouse setup. I've got my free look around on my mouse because of World of Warships. And then I've got my zoom in on a mouse button. And I've got my look up on a mouse button. And you can also do look up and zoom. And then free mouse as well. Okay, and then on the outside, this is a nice little, I didn't see that with the lights there before. That's cool. Don't know what map this is. But there's our Texas Raiders camo. Hey twins, how you doing, bud? Hey Piper, good afternoon. Right. I've got my brakes. I've checked all my keyboard bindings and that, and I've even added a couple more. I watched Wingling Dragon's key binding for mouse and keyboard in Sim. Video again on YouTube. We'll try and find the link and share that again. Might even be pinned in my Discord on the War Thunder talk. I'm not sure, but it's a really great video. It's really straightforward. So, engines on. Let's go. 30% power, so they're gonna warm up a little bit. But not start us moving, or they shouldn't. Rudder trim, I'm probably gonna go. Oh, it is actually already moving us with the rudder trim. Oh no, that's just the pull of the engines. Okay, so let's put the brakes on. There you go. I thought I needed the rudder trim. Is it pulling? It's pulling me to the right, I think. And then let's have a bit of elevator trim, give us a bit of lift support. But we shouldn't need too much of that. Okay. I'm sure the rudder trim needs to go to the right and not the left. I don't know. Anyway. Okay. Let's go. Thank you, Viper. There you go. Let's have flaps for takeoff, although we could probably do it with them. Well, this is a big bird. We want to get to about 85 to 90 knots or something, I think, when we're about to rotate. So we're kind of level now. We're speeding up. 85 knots. Let's have a nice rotation off the ground. Landing gear up. We got it, baby. We still got it. Hasn't been declared a takeoff. There we go. We got a takeoff. Yeah, rudder trim needs to be the other way. We're being pulled slightly to the left. Okay. 91 knots. We're climbing. Quite steep. I'm going to go 100% throttle. Don't want to run it too hot for too long. But we can raise our flaps now, I think. We've got enough speed. There we go. And now we're picking up speed. Okay, let's see. We're going to go attack that bomb site on F6, I think. We'll go near that contested A zone. And yeah, we're golden. We're up in the air, man. I think maybe still a little bit more elevator trim. Okay, let's bring those engines down. We don't want to cook. And we're good. Have a look at the outside. Man, I love these big birds. Let's go. You're not good at Sim? I'm not good at Sim. I just really enjoy it. Oh, okay. Somebody's saying... So we might have some air... Oh, there's a... Oh, there's a bogey. Or it could be friendly. Oh, what's that? What is that? Oh...
What is that? There's definitely something out there. Okay.
We're on a good course. We don't have much cloud cover on this map. And I've got a... Oh, there's a big old dogfight or something going on over there. Look at that. There's at least 3, maybe 4 aircraft out there. Oh, yeah. Oh! P-51D just took out our P-61C. They're gonna see me like a mile off because I'm such a big bird target. The thing is, they often come in thinking, we got this. And then they run into my fully aced up automated gunners. And they find out that maybe it's not so cool. That target we're going for
Attention to the map.
has taken 3 hits already. So we're in a good heading. Oh, the one thing I was missing yesterday was, I know I've got the real dials in front of me, but I was missing the so I don't know if I can. Where's my heading? Oh, there. Okay. Yeah, I'm missing my... There should be a readout that gives you my heading as numbers. Oh, that target's gone. That target's gone. What is that? There's an aircraft over there. Okay, so we're gonna bank this way. Go into a nice turn. Yeah, I don't know if there's a setting missing somewhere, but it's not showing me my numerical heading. It used to show on the top left somewhere. I've got throttle, speed, altitude, bomb doors, fuel time left, 50 minutes. Player of our team found a new mission target. Okay. A little bit too much on the turn there. What is that? Oh, that's a burning aircraft. Okay. Yeah, so like, trust me, this is... What is that formation? Are those people in a formation flying defensive or something? Oh, is that wing? No, it can't be. That would be such a coincidence. They would be in their own room, not in a EC. Right? That can't be... No, okay. Yeah. That would be one heck of a coincidence. Does the title need changing over on YouTube? I think we're okay. Followed by Wolf. In fact, I'm not even sure how I do that midstream, to be honest. So, I think I know. I have to do it in the YouTube Studio thing. Okay, they have this kind of like web-based. It's not really that good. There's usually it's very simple, so it's okay, but it's usually got a big delay on it. Yeah, no, good question though. Very good question. Good afternoon, Molly. Welcome aboard. What is... Yeah, it's not friendly. They're not friendly. Well, one of them isn't.
Get him. Get him. Critical hit. Critical hit. How'd you like that shit? He got me, but we got a few critical hits in there. I should have stayed in the pilot seat. Look at that. I messed him up. Let's try that again. All right. No, I'm getting overexcited. We need to drop out and we need to see if the replays are working. Oh, man. Return to hangar. Line in the research point automatically tallied after the battle is finished. Yes. Okay. So I should have let my gunners just deal with it and then stayed in the cockpit, because then you can do some maneuvering, you know, evasive maneuvers and stuff. And if you're not too janky with it, your gunners can still have a good, you know, do a good job. Okay. So here's the big test right now. Replay. Please work. Yeah, I just jumped into the sim that was running. Please work. I don't know why it was crashing yesterday. It kept crashing over and over again. I'm hoping it's not the skins I'm running, but if it is the skins I'm running, I can turn... no, they've the mods changed it, Durac, so it might just need a refresh. The mods, our moderators. Yeah, Bruce Lee's. We got a B-17 event with Wing. Huh? Why are we at 19 minutes? Oh, here we go. Oh, okay. It must be 19 minutes out of the total battle or something. That's weird. It's a weird way of doing that. Here we are. Look at this. I love it. I can't remember all the controls. Okay, it's like that to go up and down. Okay. Pilot's view, operator view. Okay, let's go. Bear with me, chat. I just got to make sure. Oh, I hit spacebar. That's stupid. What is it to get rid of the... Oh, like that. Oh, yes. Let's go. Yeah, so it's 19 minutes out of the 30-minute battle timer. Yeah, it's not weird, it's just new to me, or I haven't noticed that before. Look at this. I love this stuff. Oh, the replays. Oh, look, the replay doesn't show the skin. I don't think, right? Yeah. It's got like decals, but the replays don't show the skin.
Oh, that's a pity. The game still says stranded? Oh, okay. Okay. War... Thank you. No sweat. Okay, it's changed now. There we go. So I've noticed that also look how awesome this is, right? Oh, I need to go back in the game. Yeah, look at this, man. Look at this stuff. I love this stuff. Oh, meow. Look at this. Oh, there's the enemy planes. Oh, there's some dust on my monitor. Get rid of that, because any speck on there is going to throw me off. Oh, I love this stuff so much, man. We got to do more War Thunder again. Here's the flyby one. Meow. Look at this. How cool is this, man? Oh, I can't believe it doesn't load the camouflage in the replay. That's unfortunate. Does anybody know? Does anybody work with the camouflages in War Thunder? Yeah, it's definitely better than last night. Last night it would just bomb out. There's Jeff, yes. Do you remember Jeff and Jenkins? It's a War Thunder Live camo. Viper, yeah. I just downloaded them from War Thunder Live. I know that other players, if they want to see my camo, have to have the files that I'm using. I sent Wing a list of the 2 ones that I've got. I think he's using another one as well. Actually, he's using one. I can't remember what it was called. Begins with a C, and I couldn't find it on the War Thunder Live, so. Oh, I love this stuff, man. And then we should be able to. Oh, not with that camera. Even just the built-in cameras are fine, though. Making childish plane noises. Yeah, look, we can move the... Oh, I love this camera. Ooh, too far. Yeah, we can spin that around. Oh, this one, I think this is the chase camera. This is so good because I can literally move around and get whatever angles. Look at all those bomb drops down there, whatever. We're going to see that formation that we flew past, right? And then we're going to see that that aircraft that came in and wiped us out, unfortunately. Oh, it's a bit weird with the camera. It doesn't always do what you think it's going to do. Yeah, it's kind of... I've lost the plot of where I was... Oh, not that one. This one. That one's a bit wobbly. Oops. What the? Wait, what? We about to... Lost it. What a magnificent bird, though. Everything's going smoothly at the moment? Yeah, for sure. We're 1 hour away. So normally Wing's running some practice runs. Yeah, so when I first messaged with the team,
with Tom and whatnot. That was definitely what I wanted to do, and then it all kind of got thrown off because of the whole war thing, and you know, I absolutely abhor war, and I wish we could find a way to live without it. Oh, what's that? Did we went through clouds or something, right? Must be. Hey, old Grumpy, how you doing? Yeah, one of the things I want to do with War Thunder is get my decal in the game so that people can have good vibes on their vehicles. I think that would just be super, super fun. Super, super fun. There we go. We're approaching. Looks so amazing. The contrail altitude, yeah. Look at that. Soon we're going to be under attack. There's the little so-and-so that got me. I wonder what was going on there with the circling of all those other planes. Is that just a group of players that are like formation flying and then they take it in turns to peel off and come and do the attacks? No idea. Could be AI, yeah. Look at this. Dagga, 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 dagga. Have it. No, not like this. No. I tell you what, though. I swear we took a lot of them with us. Oh man, it's amazing. I'm trying to not give you stuff that makes us all giddy. But I can't find a camera angle that's pulling away from the plane right now. Oh, there you go. Anyway. Flat faster. Yeah, I'm so excited that that's working. Let's go. Get rid of this nonsense, all these dodgy ones. So I take it, Piper, there's no way to get the War Thunder Live camos to to load in. So look, April, May, we did some stuff. Wait, yeah, that's this year. End of April, beginning of May. Oh, it's great. It's great. So there's no in-battle music, which is fine. Okay, yeah. That's cool. Maybe we'll find out. It's a shame they don't go in the replays because that's where the best footage is going to come from. But at least during the battle, you know, we'll be able to, Wing will be able to see us, we'll be able to see this camo and the other one. Texas Raiders. Okay, so the early one didn't have the spree ball turret underneath. Oh, this one doesn't either. Okay. Oh, there you go. No, it hasn't got the nose cannon. So when do you get the nose cannon? I thought that was... Let's have a look. Do a preview of this, right? Oh, so that came in with the G. And the extra cannons up front as well. On the cheeks. Okay. So that came in because they felt that there was a weak spot at the front. If enemy craft came in to attack at the front. So they added in this extra, I think it's called spree. That's the nose turret or whatever, and there's the belly one. Yeah, they added that on so that the plane wasn't as vulnerable to attackers coming forward, as well as these two. So these are all 50 cals, I think. 500 rounds a minute, and they had to do in short bursts so that the barrels didn't overheat or melt or whatever. Oh man, I don't have this one. I could do the research. Oh no, I don't think I have enough coins left now. I have to ask for some more coins, but I feel that it's not fair asking for those things at the moment because I haven't played enough of the game to really be an active CC. So, like I have in the past, I just haven't of late. But events like this are just absolutely my jam. I love it. Yeah, so I don't know. Maybe at some point we can get these camos to load in. I need to find out from Wing which one he's using or where the link is, because I couldn't. I couldn't find the camo he was using, and I really want to have the camo he's using loaded up as well. All right, you can bring any, if you want to be a part of this, you can bring any B-17 model along, just with the decals and the camos and things. Keep it sort of, well, I say historic, but just keep it sort of traditional type things. But otherwise, it's nice to have the different decals, because then it's easier in the replays to spot, like, there's so-and-so, there's so-and-so, rather than a bunch of machines that just look kind of the same. It's meant to be inspired by history, but not, you know, you can't get it bang on. All right, let's see. Are they on the Discord call yet? Let's get my... Where's Wingling's Discord? Not yet, okay. Okay, let me ping here. Is anybody else here in chat with us gonna join in the event together? Dwarven Fortress reporting for duty, sir. What did you think of the sound levels? Was anything... I mean, I feel like I want my engines to be louder, but there's usually mods for specific engines for different aircraft or groups of them, and I think I will grab the mod or the updated sound files for the engines and have a play around with that when I'm doing the video edit. I have found in the past that there are like sound packs where the engine's like, it's real, like full-on deep dive geek stuff, and they have like such good recordings and sounds. However, they can be quite overpowering. You're just going to join as a passenger on my plane? Okay. You'll be perfectly safe. Nothing could possibly go wrong with this flyout. Wing's got his rescued kitty cat. Alright, hang on. Let's have a look here. Battles, custom battles, sim. Oh, look. That's Sneaky Sneak. They're out there. Is he saying anyone can join right now? I need to find out if I can join in. Should be possible. Ah. Hang on, let's have a look for this setting. Options. What would it be called? Not direction. What would the... What would the thing be called to see my my heading? Heading? Air battle settings. Did I get an invite? Yes. Awesome. Yeah. Okay, I'm readied up. I don't think I can go in my settings now. I need to find out, yeah, the compass or something. I need to be able to find... Ah! Oh, hang on. There's a Discord. This will make things easier. I need to set push to talk up. Push to talk. That should work. Okay, that should work.
Grumbles.
Hello. Hello.
Hello.
Reporting for duty, sir.
Yes, sir. You got the engines all warmed up on your B-17 there?
Oh, yeah. We just had a quick fly to test the replays because it kept borking yesterday, but now it's working, so I'm happy as Larry.
Beautiful. We are just kind of doing this warm-up lobby right now, so there's no rush. It doesn't start, like, it's going to start on time, but I'm just starting the process of getting everybody invited in. I just tested all the scenarios, made sure everything was working. I did find a couple of very small issues and was able to fix them up. So we're all good to go.
Roger. Sounds good. I'm just going to play around with my my settings a little bit here. Do you know what is the? Is there a setting to have my like compass heading? Used to have it at the top left.
Oh, it's
But
gone. They
yeah.
removed it. Yeah, yeah.
No!
Like maybe like a year ago. Yeah, I don't know, dude. They just took it out randomly one day.
Whoa, man, I hate that. Bring that back. I should go and shout at Oxy, and he'll go, "Who are you?" I go, "I'm the guy who wants his compass heading back." Ooh. Right, I think I need to change some of my settings around now. In Sim, you need to be able to navigate. Yeah, that's fair. But I've got... There. So... My heading is northwest 3. Or... No, 20. I don't know what... I don't know how to read those things. Wasn't trained for this.
Jansky, we're under attack. Oh shit. You okay, Jansky?
Okay.
Broken.
Oh no.
I've got a space invader sneaking up behind me.
I can't recover. I lost both of my elevators. I'm going down.
I want to, Jansky, I want to see what it's like for you on the respawn. You should be able to just spawn in your B-17 again, free, right away, and then just climb right back up in the formation. Oh shit. I'm about to find out myself. Who brought a bomb? Are you going to try to bomb me? Somebody brought a BF-109E1
Yeah.
250 kilogram bomb on it.
That's me by a mistake. But let's try. Let's try.
Dude, you should, yeah, drop it on me, dude. See, dude, that'd be a skill shot.
Alright, I'm coming back.
Dude, if you get that bomb on somebody.
It is extremely difficult because I cannot see anything under, so...
I think you'd have more luck with the anti-tank rockets some planes get.
How many fighter slots are there on the
Let's go. I'm sorry I'm quite quiet because I'm just a little bit overwhelmed. I love this stuff so much. And it's been so long since we've done this. Chocolate Delight Slam with toffee nut coffee. Nice. That sounds like just a lot of really good words and things mixed together.
Fighter support?
I'm on the way. If I can find you, dude, there's a whole bunch of B-17s over there. I have no idea which one you are.
I can put on a smoke for 2 seconds.
Everybody's got
But
their mills on.
The scene in VR looks amazing.
Dude, wait till you see the flak, man. This is nothing. This is like, honestly, this isn't even really part of the event. This was just leftover garbage that I had in my back pocket that I was like, we could just throw.
From one sortie, which I didn't kill anyone, I just shoot you around guys. I got 350 points, which is kind of low, right? Like
Yeah,
I can put an aircraft now.
That's perfect. Yeah, and like that's how it's designed. Like we're not trying to keep people out of good aircraft. We just don't want everybody to start and like freaking FW-190s right away, just wrecking the hell out of. So
Yeah,
kind of starting you off a little slow, you know what I mean? Like you start off with some machine guns, it's a little bit, and then it kind of builds up over time as people get better and better equipment.
that's fine. I just expected it will be a bit slower. But
Yeah, like ideally, you only have to fly. Like I don't want people to, because I know flying to E1 sucks.
Welcome
but it's
in,
like
everyone.
you
I got
start
remember on
there,
push to talk. I
ideally,
can
you never have
say
to go
whatever I
back.
want. I just want to hear what they're saying sometimes.
And it's like you never know. Like you might save up a bunch of spawn points and spawn a really good aircraft, and then
Look at
you
that.
get an unlucky pilot snipe in your face. So I don't want like.
Look at that.
You know, if you spend 300 spawn points and then all of a sudden you just get like a
Look
a bad
at
roll of
that.
dice, like I don't want you to be like super screwed, you know.
okay.
Hey, we already got some formation flying going over here. Might only be 2 of us, but everything counts.
Where are you? Count me and I'm coming.
Oh, now you're challenging me to remember how to press the other buttons. T4 something, right?
T42. Look at you, Grumbles. You only did 60% of it. That was pretty decent.
That was pretty good, right? I mean, my throttle's
Yeah.
at 69% for the cruising.
Move after me!
Oh, shit. Got a fighter on my tail. I'm gonna...
Come to me, I'm a flying fortress.
Now, remind me again, the parachutes, you fly through those, right? And it gives you power-ups.
yeah, it's bonus health. It's extra
Okay.
armor.
It gives you a meat salad.
Oh, oh dear. And a date in court. Hey Langor, how you
I
doing?
don't
Hey
remember
Wavy
anything
Navy.
about turning parachutes into meat salad being in the Geneva Convention.
Oh! We're under attack!
Ooh, that Grumbles. Let me get a report from Grumbles. I'm coming to you. Somehow I got enough points to get a P-47.
I
Don't worry.
could go into a P-51 as well.
Don't worry, Jeff's here. Jeff and all the gunners and Jenkins. They're gonna kill anything that comes close.
Ooh, I found Grumbles. Ah, he's over here. On me. Grumbles, somebody's diving on you right now.
Somebody cover me!
Not anymore, they're not.
Ooh! But you did lose a space invader. Luckily, he shot space invader and not you.
Yeah, I don't think we're doing too well.
There's an ME-163 in here.
Yes, there's a single ME-163.
That's still scary.
And he's fast as the Dickens. It almost makes it harder for him to shoot because he's so fast.
I like this big bird, tough as old boots.
That's,
Is
yeah,
that you having an engine fire down there?
she's not fast, but she is tough.
Yeah, I'm hurting, that's for sure.
I forgot that wing overload crash is a thing.
Oh look, it's a wingling dragon.
I've been checking out all your artwork.
If you could just lean out a little and just patch some of those holes up, that'd be great.
Yeah, dude, I'm gonna come over here and play rock, paper, scissors with your waist gunner until the German finds me. Until Freeman comes back and gets revenge. It's so hard to fly as slow as you.
Oh!
God. Oh god, they're shooting at you, Grumbles.
Yeah.
Oh god.
Jeff's down. Oh!
I'm running into you, Grumbles.
I was gonna say some sort of collision.
That was definitely me. I was distracted. I don't know how I just lived.
Oh, I was gonna say some sort of collision. That was definitely me. I was distracted. I don't know how I just lived.
I was distracted. I don't know how I just lived. I was distracted. I don't know how I just lived. I was distracted. I don't know how I just lived. I was distracted. I don't know how I just lived. I was distracted. I don't know how I just lived. I was distracted. I don't know how I just lived. I was distracted. I don't know how I just lived. I was distracted. I don't know how I just lived. I was distracted. I don't know how I just lived. I was distracted. I don't know how I just lived. I was distracted. I don't know how I just lived. I was distracted. I don't know how I just lived. I was distracted. I don't know how I just lived. I was distracted. I don't know how I just lived. I was distracted. I don't know how I just lived. I was distracted. I don't know how I just lived. I was distracted. I don't know how I just lived. I was distracted. I don't know how I just lived. I was distracted. I don't know how I just lived. I was distracted. I don't know how I
I'm having a really hard time not pointing straight down at the ground right now.
I'm gonna come and tap your elevator down and see if we can get that nose up.
Yeah, it's not happening without help.
Have you tried your flaps yet?
Yeah, it didn't like that.
It didn't like that, yeah. Hold on. Oh no. Those are important. All your bits are falling off, Rumbles. Oh no.
Oh.
And there
Trying
is
to help.
enemy crew assist.
I mean,
I missed.
at least I got the achievement for exceeding the speed limit.
Is that an achievement?
I think I needed that bit. There's no point saying nose up when I can't control the plane anymore.
I think.
All right, respawning with Grumbles. I'm back in my B-17 now. Where you at, Grumbles? T4 won me.
Yeah, I'm just gonna spawn in the other camo. It's a shame the camos don't show in the replays, sadly.
It should. Does it not?
No, it didn't for the one I had just before with the Texas Raiders.
That might be on. Hold on. I think we can address that right now. That's an option. So.
I'm gonna go grab a bit until the event starts, so I actually have a not overheating plane.
I thought that there was like a.
Guide on me.
Alright, in customization of vehicles, show content in battle. No, hold on. Yeah, it should show content of, show content in battle simulators. You have that set to any?
No, it was set to accept fictional, so if I do any...
Yeah, so the things that you downloaded, even though they are historical, since the game didn't mark, since they're not like official game things, they might not be marked as historical by the game.
Right, okay.
And if you turn that on, it probably won't fix your old replay, but it'll probably fix your new replay, which is good because we haven't done the event yet.
Awesome. Yeah, fantastic.
I actually bought a skin for the B-17 because I still had guys and coins left from selling all my boxes.
Hell yeah. Alright, Grumbles. T4 1 me, baby. Oh, wait. What the hell are you doing over there? You're just making your own formation. Here, Grumbles. J out with me, and then we'll just respawn it together.
Okay, okay.
We spawn in at the same time. We should be decently close to one another. Alright. Spawning in.
Alright.
Alright, where are you?
Guide on me.
Attention to the designated grid zone.
Right.
Follow me.
Alright, Grumbles, off to your right side. That's the main formation. But I think if you just keep going straight ahead, they're gonna pull in front of us.
Okay, roger. Holding course. Throttle at 69%.
Ooh, Snack is gonna come and join us. She's booting up right now. She's booting and scooting, booting.
Let's go, Snack.
Alright, Snack, sent you the invite. Grumbles, are you
Follow me.
faster than me? Can't catch you.
220. I can throttle down some more.
Make a right-hand turn. Let's join the. You see the main formation off your right side? I thought they'd be coming this way more, but
Okay, okay.
I think it spawned us perpendicular to the actual path of travel. So whenever we spawn in, like, it's supposed to align you with the bombers, but there's so many spawns and some of them seem to get a little janky every now and then. So you might spawn in like 90 degrees parallel, you know, or like 90 degrees perpendicular to their course. But if you just look around, you'll see their contrails. They're super easy to spot. They're going slow as the dickens. So if you just like set an intercept heading on them, that's how you get into the.
Yeah, they're a little higher than us as well, right? It's not too far off.
So hit the referee button, baby, down at the bottom right, and then hit change team until you see a star next to your name.
Also, hello.
Hello. That's
Hello.
That's the cross.
Hello.
The star. There you go, and then you're good.
There they are.
Hello, hello, hello.
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 Hello. I'm gonna get blooming face ache from this. I'm grinning like a little child the whole time. Right, I'm just gonna bank gently a little bit to the left, try and just pull in behind them.
Yeah, I see you now.
Move after me.
Hey, Squiggle. It is a historical bombing run event. I'll get Wing. He's probably going to explain some more about it. But based on or inspired by diaries and stories from his grandfather. And yeah, there's going to be like tons of flak and probably some other players and fighters and things. So it's going to be like Wing's been like talking it up, like wait till you see this flak barrage.
We got contact on our right side, Grumbers.
Roger.
I'm pulling up behind you now.
Get him, Jeff.
Dude. Right at your 12 o'clock road.
Yeah, they're on me.
Hey, now we just follow the gaggle.
Who's that coming up from up high?
The Germans. The Germans.
We come from the sun.
Yeah, I gave the Germans that high spawn so they get to just have fun like diving down.
I'm not used to flying this high.
I know, right? Like, honestly, doing stuff like this kind of makes me think that we need to make some like high altitude dueling maps for people to be in like P-47s at like 28,000 feet. Trouble, I'm going down.
I remember we
help.
had, like,
Got him.
escort mission, and we were like at 10,000 meters in B-51s, and they were like, it flew like a B-17.
Nice shot, Freeman.
You were not shooting
The
bugs.
event starts in like 25 minutes. This mission's gonna run for another 9 minutes. I'm gonna go AFK real quick and go use the bathroom and stuff. I'll be right back. I'll be in the chat, Twitch chat, still answering questions for people.
Yeah, you can create your own like custom battles and things, but you can create whole scenarios. There's this thing, there's a dev kit thing. It's pretty amazing. Sorry, this is a lot of gun. Jeff's going ham on the guns. Get you some, boy.
I'm back at the event. And I cannot spawn.
But yeah, so Wing's like a ninja at this stuff now, right?
he can create just the most amazing. But the dev kit thing, I can't remember the name of it at the moment, but it's like it was historically always like a real pain to use, but Wings learned so many tips and tricks and whatnot. I don't know if they've improved it.
Has so many guns. It's so awesome.
But if you have a Dora for a lineup, take Dora definitely.
I have the D9 in my lineup. It's just that I don't know why I just like the A variants of a cool much more.
I played one game just to spade.
Look at
and I
that.
liked a bit more.
Oh snap!
And I set 2 players on fire, then a fucker wolf cut my tail off.
Sounds about right.
Wait, do we allow the TA-152?
Dagger, 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 dagger.
I think it's mostly the earlier ones.
Good, because something rips.
But you can have M86 if you have enough ones.
Go away, you bullies.
It's 1,200.
I'm flying bombers because I just noticed I can't fly fighters because I could put my P-51 in a flat spin immediately.
I found out something. If I go head on with a B-17, it dies instantly. If
Okay,
I
that's
shoot
a
it
friendly.
From side or behind,
That's a really okay. We're not shooting at that one.
Please forget this discovery and fly ahead side on.
Yeah, I mean I won't fly the interceptors anyway. I'm gonna fly the B-17. I just find it kind of
Remind me
interesting.
to take a break before we start the event. There's still plenty of time.
I put a decal of Eva Alfie on my plane for whatever reason. I can just see her eye between the gunner seat and the airframe peeking at me from behind it. It's creepy.
Man, I love flying in these formations like this. This is gonna be epic. I believe there is CDW. The best place is mods. If we do a shout out to Wingerling Dragon. He's the event lead, creator and organizer and everything, and he will be able to point you in all the right directions. But you can also ping me. I could try and invite you in. He's just on a break at the moment, AFK, so I can't ask him directly. I just realized he's actually spectating me. We got 19 minutes to the event. Hey Lady L, you had a great nap? That's awesome. Hey Space, nice to have a wingman. Look at that. Won't land on top of me. What are you doing?
What are you guys up to?
Space Invader just pulls up at a P-51 and practically parks on top of my plane.
Did he just tail strike your cockpit?
I think so. I don't know, Jeff the front gunner enjoyed it anyway.
Every time I brought out my P-51,
Guide on me.
What fuel load are you flying?
Not minimum.
You should be flying minimum. Basically, the P-51 has a really weird fuel tanks.
I know,
guess.
it does look amazing, right? It's super fun and immersive. And the thing is, you've got all the nerves and energy during the actual event itself and the flying. And then when I sit down to do the video edits, like we showed the very, very briefly. The replay stuff, but when you sit down in peace and quiet with a few hours and just go through the footage and then all the different angles, and you can do like free camera positions. You can do chase cameras and move them. So I do some stuff like in the cockpit and from the gunner's view.
Assist, Jackety. Come here, come up here and fight me like a man. Where are you? Above you. Oh, I shot it. Oh, never mind. That was from and dive that I shot.
Yeah, I was slowly done.
What was that?
Wow.
Somebody just cuddled the back of my plane.
Honestly, getting the ME262 isn't really hard. Like, you really need just like to fly out with like Pokeball.
How's it going?
Oh, I'm getting beat up. But they lost their cooling system, so you could say they've lost their cool.
I really want to see one girl laughing at my face because I put a stupid one on.
Am I stupid or something? Is the ME262 allowed the one with the 50mm cannon? It's the A1U4.
Boo.
It is an ME262.
I'm just gonna put it into my lineup.
Yeah, chat. Obviously, apologies if I miss anything. Anyone coming in or people saying stuff. There's a lot of concentration I need for this, so do my best.
Kind of expand like a menu of things that are allowed in the mission file.
But there will be times when I just miss stuff, right? For the sake of what we're doing.
But generally, most of like German fighters you can take, and in the US you can take like B-47s and B-17s, which are the focus.
Is there anything I can do about these leaks apart from just landing? I guess I just have to land back at base, right? I am a big leaking bucket up here right now.
I'm starting in behind somebody, but I don't know who it is.
Yeah, I think my plane is pretty much an RTB at best right now.
Who of the Germans just put himself into a flat spin?
That was me. But I'm fine.
Hey.
Oh my god, I timed that perfectly. I just got back down. Hell yeah. Okay. Everybody switch to your B-17s. We're just gonna go do a quick little takeoff practice because that's probably the most hazardous portion of all this is the taking off part. So we're gonna just, this is not the event yet. It starts in like 14 minutes, so we're just gonna do this for like 10 minutes.
I'll be right back. A couple of minutes.
Okay.
All right, gang. I'm going to take a quick
not giving me the ability to
break.
put
I'll be right back.
paint on my planes.
I don't think I can do spectator. Can I? Maybe. I want to do departures as well. Anyway. But yeah, I'll be right back.
All right, just updating the stream title, B-17 event. All right, we're gonna get ready to go on this, setting a 10-minute timer for the takeoff portion here so everybody can get a little practice with that. So go ahead and switch yourself to the star team, get your B-17 ready.
Can I get an invite, please?
Yep, and sending invites now, thank you. Mylan said he was about to make a Mark 108 attack run and the game ended. Yeah, don't worry. We're going to go back to so that intercept thing, that's going to be happening again later on. We're going to be doing the takeoff, then we're going to do the bombing, then we're going to go back to the intercept, and then we'll go do the landing. We might do the landing before the intercept because it's a shorter scenario, and it'll be easier to just keep everybody in their B-17s for the first 3 things, and we'll save maybe the intercept thing for last, but... We still have a bunch of people connecting, so I'm going to avoid explaining too much too early, so I don't have to keep repeating myself over and over again. But for those of you guys who are unaware of what the heck is going on and why everybody's here and what's this B-17 event all about, if you're not aware, my grandfather was a tail gunner on B-17s. He kept a really nice journal of all of his missions and detailed them, and we are flying all of his missions in order. This is his 3rd mission that he flew. We're going to be attacking a flak complex in Bolin, Germany, and a video will be made. All of this is being done to collect footage for the video, and the video will be made on YouTube and released with the narrations of the journals and stuff like that. So all the decisions, the targets, the altitudes, the type of aircraft that are involved, all of that is out of the journal, not from my creativity.
Question?
Go.
Say I picked the hard taxi, where do I go?
All right.
All right, so we are all taxiing down to this end of the airfield here, the western side of the airfield.
Thank you.
So just go ahead and start your engines whenever you guys are ready, whenever you guys get settled, and just wander down. If you guys have any troubles with spawns, it's impossible for me to test every single spawn location because there's 64 of them, and I can't do that by myself. So some of the spawns may not work because files may have changed and building locations may have changed. So if you spawn and there's like a giant tree in front of you and you can't move, just J out and then respawn again after some other players have moved, and you should get a different location the next time. I can't fix it now because the CDK map is actually bugged as well. You guys, once you guys get down to the end of the runway and you're ready for takeoff, just go ahead and take off and then come back around and try to make a landing. And we are just warming up. We're going to be doing this for about another 8 minutes. So don't wait for me. We're not doing the mass formation takeoff just yet. This will be a much longer scenario when we actually start it for real in 10 minutes. But for right now, you can just rush. This is just for us to get kind of warmed up. So hopefully we get less crashes on takeoff and stuff like that. If you do crash, it is not a problem. I know a lot of people get nervous about these events and they're like, "Oh, I don't want to ruin the event if I screw up because I'm not good at sim." It's like, nah, man, that's totally fine. Mistakes happen and they're part of the fun.
Oh no. My rudder isn't kicking the other direction.
If you guys are having trouble with directional steering at all, and you're using like mouse and keyboard or anything like that, setting up differential braking.
Look how many are here.
Immensely help.
Look at that.
Taxi
how cool is that?
You can do that pretty quickly. If you go into the controls menu, you go into full wheel controls, and you go to mechanization, you'll notice that instead of having a master brake, you have a left brake and a right brake. If you bind the left brake to Q and you bind the right brake to E and you add that to your rudder, it'll make your ground handling way, way, way easier.
Is there collision?
On the ground, no. When we actually do the real event here in the next like seven minutes or so. Actually, we're kind of running out of time. Everybody just go ahead and make a left turn. The runway is plenty long. Just go ahead and start making a left turn. Cut across the taxiway. Go ahead and get on the runway. And make sure you actually get a good practice takeoff in.
No!
I want everybody that's here that's trying to practice taking off to get an opportunity to get on the runway. So don't worry about the taxiways for now. We'll worry about that later. When we do the real takeoff here in a little while, do your best not to clip through other aircraft while we're taxiing, just so that I have more footage that I can use, because I'm going to try to get a lot of good replay footage of you guys taxiing. If it happens, it happens. It's no big deal. And if you realize you're kind of eating somebody up or something like that, and your nose enters their tail, just go ahead and stomp on your brakes and let them get a little bit of space, and then just try to fix it nice and easy. But it's not the end of the world if you clip through somebody.
Are we taking off towards Ramsgate or away from it?
I'm going the opposite direction as you guys, but I guess just take off wherever. When we actually start the real thing, we're gonna be taking off the other way. So I think a lot of people took off from east to west, but in the actual event, we're gonna be taxiing to the west side of the airfield and taking off from west to east. It doesn't matter right now. Again, you guys are just practicing. So just concentrate on getting a nice steady takeoff. Remember, this is sim, so this is the same flight models as RB, but there's no instructor. So if you guys go into a stall, you gotta go easy on the controls. Make sure you get your gear up and everything like that once you're off the ground. And if you're having trouble with stalls or anything like that, you may want to bring in less fuel. Make sure you try to bring in minimum fuel. We're not actually going to make you guys fly all the way to Germany, so you don't need full tanks, and you don't need the biggest bombs. In fact, I'll get to this in the briefing when we start it, but the bomb loadout that they used in real life, we don't have available in the game. It's incendiary loadouts. And we don't have incendiary bombs, or we don't have fragmentation bombs, I'm sorry, in the actual game. So the bomb loadout that is preferred is the most bombs that you can carry, which are typically your smaller bombs.
I mean, you could go fly over my house and make a bomb it.
Oh, you live over here?
I don't know where born is, but I live in Germany, yes.
Oh, nice. Well, I am super sorry, but we're about to bomb the crap out of it.
Get disconnected from Discord. Also, be careful if you're going to do any sort of quotation marks high-speed maneuvers. B-17 rips very easily.
Oh wow, I landed? No. Oh wow, I took off.
Starts in 3 minutes. I'll let this scenario reset.
Takeoff is 1,000 times easier than landing.
Wink, do you want some recording from our side also, or is not necessary?
You can totally record, dude. I encourage everyone to record and like make your own videos if you want, or take your own screenshots. This is not my event. This is our event, comrade. So if you take recordings, I should not need them. But if you have them available and it turns out that I do need them, it'd be great to know that somebody has some. But it should not be necessary. But if you have the spare computer power and you want to make a video, or you want to take screenshots, I highly encourage you to do so. 'Cause,
yeah,
the
it was a
internet
good
loves
combo.
this kind of stuff. So once we actually
It was
get
a good combo.
and whatnot and start flying, you guys are
Yeah,
going to be able to get a lot of great screenshots and stuff. Now, when it comes to taking screenshots, it's very difficult for people to get screenshots and fly their plane well at the same time. I encourage you to concentrate on flying first and then use your replay file to get screenshots after the event. We've had a lot of people in the past that are like, you know, crashing in formation and they're like, oh, I'm sorry, I was trying to take a screenshot. It's like, yeah, dude, you can always go back in the replay files. Once you guys fly this, you'll have the replay file and you can go back and you can pause and rewind and fast forward and get to whatever epic moments happened and go back and capture them in however much detail you want. Alright, this is going to end in about 15 seconds and we're going to start the brief.
Apparently one of our brace isn't working.
You're just gonna have to assume that I landed safely, chat. You're just gonna have to assume it. With that perfect approach, I just had like the world's worst approach to come in and try and rush the landing, and then we ran out of time. So I'm like, you're just gonna have to assume that I landed safely.
I'm gonna assume, yeah, that was 11 out of 10 landing.
So far,
Speaking of that,
Yeah.
go ahead.
no, I was gonna say I'm 100% on takeoffs. I'm running about 50% right now on landings.
Alrighty, boys, the event is going live. We are starting it now on the Discord. And it looks like we got 22 out of 64. Not a terrible turnout. We're going to be doing 4 distinct chapters here. There is a takeoff chapter. There is a bombing chapter. There is a landing chapter. And in between the bombing and landing, there's going to be an intercept chapter. Each one is a completely different map, different time of day. All of it is based on the historical information that we were able to find. Again, for those of you guys who may be just tuning in and wondering what the heck is going on, this is all part of a series called The Crew. My grandfather was a tail gunner back in World War II.
Thanks for being here, everyone.
And one of the benefits of being, one of the few benefits of being aircrew back then was the liberty to keep a journal that actually detailed what, you know, your experiences were like. If you were frontline infantry, they would not allow it. You could not write down things about like when the last time you got a hot shower was and how the food is and, you know, how many miles you've marched in the last couple of days, because if your position ever became overrun and compromised and the enemies captured your memoirs and your journals, they could use that and reverse engineer it and figure out all kinds of things about your logistics and supply lines and ability to make offense and your preparedness and whatnot. So in an effort to, you know, provide some operational security, they were very heavy-handed with making sure that general infantry weren't, you know, writing down these like critical details. But aircrew, being stationed in the United Kingdom, they enjoyed a lot more liberty in that regard, because the likelihood of England being overrun and having your tent and personal, you know, effects captured by the Germans was pretty slim at the time. So we have a lot of first-hand accounts from, you know, people that were in the, you know, in the bombing groups back during World War II, and my grandfather was one of them. My family has had this journal for, you know, ever since it was written. It's just been stuffed in, you know, it's just been stuffed in the bottom of a footlocker forever. I've been able to get it, and I've been poring over it and like picking out all these details. Inside my grandfather's journal is every single mission that he flew, except for 2 of them because they were lost to time. They were either destroyed or damaged or mixed up or something happened. So there's only 2 missions that are actually missing, but all the rest of them are there. We've done 1 of them so far. This is actually the 3rd one. The 2nd mission is one of the ones that's missing. It was number 2 and number 18 that were that were destroyed and lost to time. So on his third mission, after being stationed in the European theater, they took full tanks of gas and a load of fragmentation devices, and they took them out to Bolin, Germany, in order to try to destroy 32 flak guns that were in a flak complex that were guarding like the main industrial city out there. And the idea was the entire 8th Air Force, this was all part of Big Week at the time, which was a maximum effort bombing to completely dismantle the Luftwaffe's ability to make war. The idea being that the bombing groups would make raids that could not be ignored, and the Luftwaffe would be forced to respond. And once the Luftwaffe was in the air and actually attacking the bombers, the superior numbers of the Allied escorting fighters would be able to destroy them either on the air or on the ground. And this was all part of that, and the entire 8th Air Force was going for industrial facilities over there near Bolin. But Bolin stood in between the 8th Air Force and this industrial complex, and it was a very, very heavily defended town by a bunch of Flak 88 guns and things of that nature. So they decided to send my grandfather's bombing group in first. He was part of the vanguard, and their job was to take that flak out so that the 8th Air Force could do their job a bit more safely. As a result, the Germans knew that the bombing run for Bolin was not the main one. They knew that the 8th Air Force was coming, that thousands of bombers were behind them. So the Luftwaffe was busy with, the 8th Air Force in the rear. And on this particular mission, my grandfather's group did not see any fighter combat. They did not get intercepted at all. However, they did experience heavy flak, some of the heaviest that he had seen up to that point, and it did result in a complete mission failure. We're going to be simulating that today when we fly over Bolin. You guys are going to see, hopefully, some of the most impressive flak you've ever seen in the game. We're going to suffer a lot of losses, and we are going to miss our target, just exactly as they did in real life. The reason they missed the target is at the time, the procedure was typically only a few bombers within the bomb group would have a Norden bomb sight and a trained bombardier. And all the other planes flying in formation would be behind that bombardier aircraft, that lead aircraft. And when they would drop their bombs, all the aircraft behind them would drop their bombs as well. The idea being that if the lead aircraft dropped in the right spot, that the aircraft close to them would also be dropping in the right spot, and not every single individual aircraft needed to aim. So we're going to be doing that today, but the mission went awry about 8 minutes prior to the bomb drop itself. On the initial run-in to the target, the lead ship got hit in the cockpit and in the bomb bay twice by flak 88mm guns. That caused the lead ship to quickly spin out of control, and in an effort to try to save the aircraft, they jettisoned their ordnance. And on cue, as per procedure, all the other aircraft in the flight also jettisoned their ordnance, thinking that this must be the target. They were about 8 minutes short of the target, and they ended up bombing nothing, right? So that's just what happened in real life. That's a little bit of background about what's going on here and what you guys can expect to be the result of this event. The replay and cinematic nature of this event is going to require us to prevent the use of smoke during the event. If you guys have pink, green, blue, crazy, like sparkly smokes, leave those off, because I cannot turn those off in the replay. And if you're in a beautiful formation and I want to get a really good, clip of you guys all flying together, and somebody in the middle of the formation has pink smoke, that footage is now
turn my smoke button off,
and I won't be able to use it. A lot of people may be trying to make fun videos or take cool screenshots with this, so please, in an effort to preserve that and give us as much content to work with as possible, Please try to be respectful of everybody else and leave your smoke off for the duration of the entire mission. Other than that, it's really just about having fun. We do not expect perfection. We do not expect this to go off without a hitch. People are going to crash. People are going to, people are going to fall out of formation. People are going to
cold
stall,
out.
and stuff is going to go wrong. That is okay. If you crash, if you die, it's not a big deal. You did not ruin anything. You don't need to send me an apology. It's all part of the fun. And honestly, sometimes the mistakes that we have in these events can be the best part about the events, because mistakes happened in real life as well. When you've got 2,000 bombers trying to form up in bad weather, there were collisions. There were, when you've got a fully loaded bomber that's got 2,780 gallons worth of fuel and the maximum bomb load, so it can get all the way to Berlin and back, and you're departing on a bad weather day, not everybody made it. And if you guys end up
Wing
crashing
really
on
is
takeoff
superb
or
at this,
crashing on
right?
landing, then you're one of the unlucky few that did not make it, and that is okay. So please don't feel any sense of pressure, or don't think that you're going to earn my ire if you make an honest mistake. That being said, there is a big difference between an honest mistake, a genuine error, and intentional, trolling and trying to ruin it. So we're pretty good at spotting that kind of stuff. If we, if you make a mistake, it happens. But if you're intentionally
I made a
trying
mistake.
to ram people,
I dropped the bombs at our own
and we're
airfield.
just going to remove you from the
I was
event.
very drunk
This
at
is
the
your
time.
first and only warning of that. If we see it, I'm just going to right-click your name and kick you, and you won't be able to rejoin. So you have fun with it, but try not to ruin other people's fun is basically the long and short of that. Once we get in here, for all 4 chapters, the takeoff, the landing, the bombing, and the intercept, every single B-17 will be a valid spawn. You will be able to spawn it immediately, you'll be able to spawn it for free, and if you die, you will have the opportunity to respawn, and multiple respawns are set along the entire journey so that you can always get right back in the formation. So if we're at 25,000 feet and you die, you don't have to climb up to 25,000 feet. You didn't miss anything. You just respawn in. You should be right in the middle of the formation, and you could just get back in there, try again, and be a little bit more careful. There is I know there's a lot of interest in the intercept portion and the fighter portion. That is a very limited chapter. The only reason that I included it, even though it's not even part of the story, is because people are so interested in doing that particular thing, intercepting bombers and being intercepted while in bombers. So we are going to have an intercept portion, and we can definitely let our hair down a little bit more in that particular run. For those of you guys who are asking me all about the fighters, if you're going to fly as a German interceptor, there are very limited slots. So if everybody goes to the German team, not everybody will be able to spawn in. I believe only 8 German fighters can be alive at any one given time. And you can wait until another slot is available, and once one of the German fighters dies, you might be able to respawn in and take their slot. But we don't want to see 20 people waiting on the German side trying to buck for those positions. So if you have a B-17, please prioritize bringing the B-17. And if you have a B-17 for the United States side, you should be able to bring in some P-51s and P-47s if you're able to earn enough spawn points. They will not be free spawns, and you'll end up having to shoot down a couple of German interceptors before you earn the
Somebody's
spawn points
name,
to be able to bring in an
Creepypasta.
escort fighter. But pretty much every P-51 and P-47 will be an applicable fighter that can spawn. If you're going to bring in German interceptors, only the BF-109E1 is free. Everything else is going to cost some amount of spawn points. As you guys may have seen from that warm-up
folks, we're
event,
currently
it's
at
pretty easy to
27
earn the
people,
spawn points,
26,
but
27
you
out
do
of
have to earn
64.
some before you can
So
bring in, like, an
there's still
FW190
plenty of slots if you've
or
got a
something like that.
B-17
Every FW190
or
and BF-109
a
should be able to
BF-109
spawn
and
in.
you want to play
There
in
may
this,
be
the
a couple on the
B-17 is
list
the
that I may have
preferred
missed, so if you have, like,
option,
a
and
Zwilling
you
or
feel
something
like
that
this
and
could
it
be
doesn't
good
work,
fun,
like, that may be why.
come on in.
You
The
just
water's fine.
go, if you're going to bring in German interceptors, just make sure you got a BF-109E1.
We've done these kind of things with like a full, or nearly full lobby, I think, like 60 or so, and it's just off the charts good, but we'll see. Even now, though, it already looks amazing on the ground and that.
So what we're going to do is start off now with the departure phase. So if you are not on the star team, everybody check on the left side of your name, scroll down to your name, and you should have a blue star next to your name. And you should have a USA flag next to your name. Now, a couple of people are in here spectating and may have German flags and things like that. That's okay. The Israeli and Japanese B-17s are also able to spawn, so if you guys see Japanese and Israeli flags, they're okay. However, you do need that blue star. So Halavosky and Yaxamp, just down at the bottom, if you hit referee, and then you should see change team. And then you can just cycle that until you get that blue star next to your name, and then you should be good to go. But if you don't have that little symbol next to your name, then you're technically in spectator mode, and you'll have to come back to the menu and do this anyway, so you might as well do it right now. That is about all I have. Does anybody have any questions?
Any preference, silver or green B-17?
Beautiful question. Thank you very much for that, Hera. No, there is no preference. Decorate your B-17 however you see fit. The more historically accurate you can make it, the better. But in terms of like the olive drab camo and the raw paint, the exposed metal silver, it is totally up to you, whatever you think looks best. At this time in the war, there was such an abundance of B-17s in the theater of all various models from all different kinds of groups that it was not very uncommon to see multiple flights of B-17s that had a mix of different units and camouflages depending on what base they took off from. It was not uncommon at the time. In fact, the story accounts for it in the previous mission that we flew. If you guys have ever watched that video, that it was often commonplace for you to take off and not be able to find your appropriate group when you were in the when you were in the staging area, and you would just join any other random group. So it's not like the silver B-17s have to stay with the silver B-17s and the green ones have to stay with the green ones. Bring whatever camo you like best, get inside of whatever formation you can find, because that's what they did in real life. Beautiful question, thank you. Does anybody else have any other questions?
I have a question.
Go.
I noticed that sadly Crab can't be here with us. Do you need me to take out any towers on the landing strip before we take off?
Crab is
at least one, Grumbles.
Okay.
Crab is famous for running into towers after painstakingly setting up massive departure scenarios. If it happens, it happens. But if you can avoid it, I would be mighty impressed.
Yeah, I'm just kidding. I'm not planning on it.
You do your best. I do want to make mention that when we get into the event and we start taxiing, it's slow, is smooth, and smooth is fast. There is no rush. We're going to have plenty of time to get in the air. We're going to have plenty of time to form up, and there's no need for you to gun the throttle and close the distance. The slower you taxi, the better control that you will have throughout the process. And if you find yourself getting out of control, going into a ground loop, that's something that's kind of unique to Sim. If you guys are used to arcade and RB controls, you may find your aircraft is handling a little bit more sluggishly and, you know, kind of skirting out from underneath you a bit more often than you may be used to. If that occurs, just go ahead and lower your throttle, apply your brakes, come to a full stop, reset the aircraft, and then try to move again.
Not that I know of, but I'm not sure, Laboratory.
So don't jam your throttle all the way to web. If you're
but he works in
you're going to get some pretty nasty
air traffic control.
You can get out of control really fast in simulation. But if you just
and he's just all over this stuff, so he's fantastic. There's actually a YouTube video with audio of him talking, helping to talk down a
easy taxis,
large aircraft that got into engine trouble or like serious flight trouble after takeoff, and he talked them back down calmly and clearly.
I have a question about takeoff procedure.
Yeah,
and it's really good to
take off as one big gaggle or like groups of four
to hear.
Oh, dude, you're on top of it with the questions today. Yes, sir. We're gonna take off as one big gaggle. It is specifically addressed in the story that they lined up all the B-17s.
Oh, he did U.S. Air Force AGC. Okay, I didn't know that.
Looks like we're only gonna have 29, but that's fine. we're going to get every single person on the runway, and we're going to get into 2 big lines. One line on the left side of the runway, one line
Hey,
on the
manly
right side of the
man,
runway.
how you doing?
And
I can't work out if you're trying to make innuendo with that.
2 even columns from front to back. And what we're going to do is
I've got to listen to this
we're
bit.
going to have everybody apply a little bit of power and hold their brakes. And then we're going to give a nice countdown. And the lead ships will start moving. And basically, as soon as you see the plane in front of you start moving, you're going to release your brakes and start smoothly increasing your throttle, and you're going to try to follow the plane in front of you. Once we take off, we're going to be making a nice, slow right-hand turn down to the south as if we're like heading towards the mission area, the staging area down there towards Dover. And we'll do a little bit of forming up. We'll do a little bit of formation flying. The scenario is going to naturally end itself after about 30 minutes. And then we're going to move on to the bombing portion where we're going to get absolutely wrecked by flak. But great question, Hera. We're going to be taking off in 2 long lines, not simultaneously, but as close to simultaneous as we can. We don't want a lot of space from, you don't want a lot of space between each individual bomber, because that compression effect cycles all the way back. And we're going to have the lead bomber like all the way down at Dover, and the trailing bomber is going to be still sitting on the runway. We're going to have a giant long line. So you're just going to watch that plane in front of you, and as soon as you see them make any kind of forward progress, you're going to release your brakes and start smoothly increasing your throttle behind them. And if you feel yourself catching up to them, just kind of tap your brakes. And if you feel like you need to reduce your throttle, just reduce your throttle. It's no big deal. All right. We're gonna go ahead and get into the scenario right meow, and
Please don't let me
just
mess
gonna
this
make
up.
sure,
Please don't let me
B-17
mess this up.
departure. We've got partly cloudy skies. We've got 27 people. I see a bunch of blue stars. Everybody looks good, and here we go. Once you guys get in here, you're gonna notice there are 3 spawns available at first. One is an easy spawn. That's the automatic spawn. You don't need to change anything. If you just spawn at the auto spawn, that's the easy spawn. If you're new to Sim, that's the one I recommend you go to. Then there's going to be a medium spawn and a hard spawn. Those medium and hard spawns are, if you're not familiar with Sim ground handling, I would just go ahead and avoid those. But if you're pretty confident that you can maneuver your plane pretty well, then you might want to go for the extra challenge. You definitely don't need to. As soon as you guys get in, the spawn should start here in about the next 3 seconds or so. Go ahead and start up your engines, and we're going to be taxiing down to the west side of the airfield. I'm clicking on the map now. If you guys open up your map, you can see that is where we're going to be taxiing to. So go ahead and start your engines, and nice and easy, start rolling down that direction. If I can get a couple other people, if you guys have the spare bandwidth, just go ahead and click down here for me, just for the other people that may be spawning in. Let's get some more
I have a question mark.
Yeah.
I'm spawned somewhere where I don't really see any way to get out of with the B-17.
Yeah, I was talking about that a little bit earlier. I could not test. Oh, there's 64 positions, and some of them may be broken, and the map for this is busted on CDK, so I couldn't check every single one. If you're at a busted spawn, just go ahead and hold down the J key and spawn again. And that should give you a different position the second time around. And just take the shortest route towards the runway at first, and then once you get to the runway, you'll be making a right-hand turn onto the main taxiway. And from there, just take it nice and slow and easy. It doesn't matter who's in front, doesn't matter who's behind. I'm actually kind of passing a few people here just so I can kind of get in the middle of the pack, just so I can see if anybody's having any trouble. Again, if your plane is feeling like it's a little bit bucking around, if it's not quite reacting the way that you feel like it should be, just reduce your throttle, take it nice and slow. The slower you taxi, the easier it'll be. A good taxi speed is going to be somewhere between like 10 and 15 knots. Once you start getting faster than that, the plane starts to get really crazy on you. And if it does spin out, remember, all you got to do, just reduce your throttle back to 0, hold down your brakes, let the plane make a complete stop, and then start again from scratch. If you are spinning out of control and you try to save it, you tend to end up just making it a lot worse.
Is it too late to join, Wing?
No, not at all. Hop on in, man. We are just starting to taxi to the runway. You got plenty of time, brother.
That's the thing. I so infrequently do this, I don't know how to get there.
Oh, send me a message, man. And I will invite you. Just send a message to this knucklehead called Wingling Dragon. He's
Wingling, how
around.
you like my face?
Wait, where are you, Jansky? Hold on. Oh, here you come. You're gonna have to taxi a little closer than that, brother. You're gonna have to get a little closer than that, brother.
Oh, you mean in game? Okay.
Yeah, in
one
game,
more thing.
please. Yo.
If you're already on the taxiway, please give right away to people that are pulling out of their spots, so they don't have to wait for the whole line of people to, like, you know, drive through.
Yes, very good point. And Jansky, I love it, dude. That looks glorious. It's so angry. Why are you so angry? I don't know, man. I felt like you were going for angry eyeballs, but now from this angle, it looks a little sillier.
Welcome to my style of playing.
All right, boys. Remember, as you're taxiing, take it nice and slow, and try not to clip through the aircraft in front of you. If you see the aircraft in front of you makes a stop, just go ahead and stop and give them some time. We're going to be taxiing all the way down to the end, all the way down here. And we're going to be making a left-hand turn onto the runway. Hey, Snack Meats, look at you! That's my wife, guys. You guys need to find you a girl that flies B-17s in formation with you.
Quite unique.
First,
she's got her hands full, bro. She doesn't have time to chat right now. She's like, she's ultra concentrating over there.
I'm trying to get different views of people.
I love it. You guys look fantastic. Everybody's doing a really good job. I can see there's nobody clipping through. Everybody seems to be under really good control. Great job, everybody. We got tons of time. There's no need to rush this. So remember, once we get up here to the runway, we're going to taxi all the way down to the end. And once you get down there to that attention, we're going to be making a left-hand turn onto the runway. Then we're going to be forming two columns. One on the left side of the runway, one on the right side of the runway. As you pull onto the runway, I just want you to look at the columns up ahead and just take your best guess as to which one is the longest, and you go to the one that is shorter. So we can try to fill in evenly. Go ahead.
Wing, I'm at the forwardmost spot. How far do I need to go forward?
Okay, perfect.
And I'm on the runway.
Yep, alright, you're on the runway. So go ahead and I'm gonna pull up to the first the very next taxiway, not the one that you pulled onto, but just move really slowly. And you don't need to get there quickly. Now that you're in the lead, I want you to slow down and move down the runway as slowly as you possibly can. Like, just keep creeping in at like 1 or 2 knots, so that because it's gonna take a while for all this taxi line behind you to catch up. So the slower you go, the more we can kind of compress. I'm gonna pull up in front of you, and I'm gonna get a beam you. So Jansky, do not follow me. I'm gonna take a different little taxi route here. You can just pull up behind Beam Paul, and I'm gonna get up there with Evokin and kind of just try to help determine where the B-17s need to stop. Because we do.
I don't know why I'm having to use quite a lot of throttle to get moving at all.
Snack, you go ahead and take that taxiway.
And it's a bit weird. I'm used to it moving a little bit easier than that, but.
Hello.
So Evokin, you should see me pulling onto the runway off to your left, about your 11 o'clock.
Flat tires,
this
maybe.
This is about where we're going to be taxiing to. I'm going to back taxi towards you, and then I'm going to spin around, and I'm going to take the flanking column off your left or right side, whichever side you're on. I'm going to go to the opposite side. Alright.
Hey, Captain Chaos.
I'm trying to stay in the middle of the pack for now, because the way the replay works, the further away from me you are, the less the replay likes to update your position.
Wingling, why is there a snowman at the end of the taxiway named like you?
I changed my
the
keyboard and
mission makers like to
mouse
leave little Easter eggs, and they always put a
bindings.
snowman in with my name on it, and you found it.
And
Congratulations.
I kind of wish I hadn't now. I want to revert them, but I don't want to do that in the middle of all this and like, you know, mess up the position.
Copy.
Let's have a look around the front.
Mr. Alp was the one that was saying he was on the runway already? Okay, copy that. You're pulling on the right side. I'm going to go ahead and spin around up here once, I'll take the left side once I get up to you. And then I just want you to keep creeping up on the right side of the runway as slowly as you can, just as smoothly as you can.
I think it was quite literally that we were in the mud. Because I had to go like 40% or more. And normally I move at like 30. But normally in the testing I'm spawning in on a runway.
I'm gonna run into you. I'm going to spin around here shortly. And then Mr. Alp, if you can just try to draw an imaginary line down the center line of the runway and then put yourself on the center.
Someone ahead of me with engines off.
Between that imaginary center line and the extreme right side of the runway edge.
Joseph, go ahead. I'll let you go before me.
Alright, Mr. Alp, you can
settings.
You can go ahead and adjust your speed now and kind of catch up to me. I'm going to go nice and slow for you.
Plane ahead of me with engines off.
50% power, I'm still not moving.
Just add a little bit more power.
Oh,
no. The hips.
Hey, when you go to off,
creating a bit of a traffic jam over here.
when you're comfortably off, stop there, Wing, if you don't mind. Shoot me an invite.
Oh, yep, I got you. Thank you. Thank you.
I think.
If you guys are joining in a little bit late, I'd like you to take the easy spawn. It's the shortest taxi route.
Alright, whoever's stalled there on the taxiway, I'm gonna just go around you.
Yeah, if you guys see somebody that's like extra struggling and they're like holding up the line really bad, if you guys want to go around them, that's totally fine. There's no need for laying on your horn or anything like that. Some people might be sweating bullets trying to get their B-17 to do what they want.
I'm one of them.
It'll probably be a little easier if you guys just pass them and then just give them some time to figure their lives out.
Yeah, I think it was like a crash or something that was working and then just stopped.
Yeah, that'll happen. Sometimes real life happens. Sometimes babies cry, doorbells ring. I get it. It's no big deal. Oh, that's the other thing that I forgot to say. You guys, hey, look, real life comes first. If you guys are in the middle of formation and your wife starts yelling at you from upstairs, if you gotta go, you gotta go. You don't need to apologize. Just exit the formation, J out of your aircraft, and thanks for coming out. Like, don't feel like you have to stay here till the whole thing or anything like that. You guys stay for as long or as little as you want. Yeah.
Just with a gun again.
I'm a bit disappointed.
Alright, we're looking real good. We've almost got everybody here. If your engines are cooking, just ease off on your throttle. Go ahead and just go to a more conservative throttle. If you have manual engine control and you open your radiators up all the way, that may help a little bit. These are radial engines. They need airflow to cool off. And since we're sitting on the ground, we're not getting a lot of airflow. So that's a very natural thing. So as soon as you get to a nice stopping point on the runway, it may even be beneficial for you to turn your engines off. Like once you're happy with your spot. And I think this is going to be far enough. Snack, are you coming?
Yeah, I'm waiting for the guys to go.
Okay,
So
alright, not bad. I just making sure you're not struggling.
that's okay. I'm just being patient. I get to watch you guys fall in line.
All right, Mr. Alp, great job. That's absolutely perfect. And once you guys taxi up, just as close as you like.
Yeah, it stopped showing.
Try not to put your nose through somebody's butt. Try to keep your
It
nose
stopped
out of
showing
butts.
their player name, so I just assumed it was a game crash or something.
Maybe like one or two. If you guys see the runway, how it's kind of split into little tiles. Maybe like one or two tiles between planes ought to be good. And then once you get up here, you shut down your engines, you can let them cool back down to ambient temperatures, and then we'll have maximum power on our takeoff run. And you're gonna need it, because there's trees. There be trees down there.
Hey, Dubbers.
No
Fine,
crashing
I think
going
I
on here,
remember.
mate.
Heck
Just,
yeah.
just perfectly.
And if you guys are still taxing, and your
Competent.
engines are, you're like, oh my god, like my engines are gonna cook if I keep taxing. If you just need to stop for like 30 seconds and shut down your engines and let them cool off, and then start them back up and continue taxing, that's totally fine.
Hey, Count Babula, how you doing?
And we don't need to be in a perfect line. Like, yeah, again, we're not building a piano here. We are recreating what they did in real life, and in real life, they were people, and people are not perfect. So they did not waste a lot of time and effort and energy trying to make the B-17s perfectly aligned. Another big note of caution, because we're going to be starting to take off here shortly once the guys get here. The B-17s are going to pull you off to the left. If you didn't get a chance to practice your takeoff earlier, just be prepared for that. Since all of the propellers are spinning clockwise, your fuselage is going to want to spin anti-clockwise, but since you're stuck on the ground and your fuselage literally can't roll, that energy gets transferred into a left yawing tendency. So if you're new to sim, you're going to notice that as you throttle up, the nose of your plane, even if you had it perfectly down the center line of the runway, the nose of your plane is going to jerk off to the left. In order to correct that, you're going to want to, as you're throttling up, be ready with that right rudder. Go ahead and just dial in a little bit of right rudder. You know, tap the E key or do whatever you got to do, and as you speed up, you will that effect will go away, and you won't need nearly as much rudder as you start speeding down the runway. But on that very first initial surge of power, a lot of right rudder may be necessary to keep you aligned with the runway. And if you do spin out, and if you do go off the side of the runway, again, don't worry about it. Throttle back, brakes on, reset, let all the other departures go in front of you, and then just join the tail end of it. If you crash on takeoff, don't worry about it. You don't need to taxi again. We're not going to make you do all that.
Why can I see wing twice?
There is now an air spawn over the airfield going the same direction that we're going to be going. So
is that
if
just
you crash
me?
on takeoff, you could just spawn at that air spawn.
Okay,
and
tower
rejoin
spotted.
The, formation
Crab
immediately.
Nation
There's no need to start
versus
the party
tower.
again, but you do need to manually select that air spawn. It looks like you guys are filling up the columns. Very nice. I just see one sky drift. You're like, you don't need to be perfectly aligned with the runway, but you might want to like turn kind of left.
Hey, sorry about that. My computer completely shut off.
Oh no, you're good. Are you crashed out?
I'm coming back in.
Okay, cool. All right.
There is also someone who's parked in the forest.
That's Kim.
They're in the trees, boys.
Quite literally.
Yeah, my computer literally shut off without warning.
Damn it. I tried not to spin out and I slowed too much.
I'll run to the back.
I've already knocked out my gunner. I ran into something.
You're gonna got a tree to the head.
Who's right at the rear here? Because there's a couple further back.
Skydrift is moving again.
So I do have a question. Since there's no master brake, do I just hold Q and the C to stop myself from going forward when we're at full throttle and brakes? Or?
Yeah, both.
Okay, we made it.
Okay, I'm just making sure because earlier I was holding both and I was spinning off to the right.
You can assign a different button to both of them and just use that.
How much should I go a bit forward?
I think we're good. Do we need to go forward? Is there not room back there?
Sky, do you wanna get in front of me or?
I'm gonna move up a little.
That's fine.
I'm getting formation. I'm going to the back.
All right, I think everybody's here. And
My
we
push
have
to talk
12
is killing me
minutes.
right now. I've
So
reset.
it looks like It
My-
looks like the
my push to
final
talk.
person is pulling off the taxiway now. Is that right? I can't see. There's so many names in front of me. I can't quite
Snack
see.
is last, so she can report us.
Okay, copy that.
My push to talk
Snack,
is
are we good to go back
also
there?
I
being
think we're
shift
good.
and
All
move
right,
and
everybody
accelerating.
Go ahead and start your engines. Double check that your throttle is on 0%. Before you start your engine, make sure your throttle is on idle so you don't pull yourself out of position. Remember, the plane is going to want to go to the left, so use some right rudder. And here we go, Mr. Alp. I'm gonna give you a countdown.
I got no
Take
time
off-
to change
take
it now.
off flaps, guys. Take off flaps.
Yeah, let's go ahead and set takeoff.
push to
flaps.
talk is
Good call.
absolutely
Everybody
killing
go
me
ahead
right
and
now.
put those takeoff flaps in position. Remember, boys, when you see the plane in front of you move, you move. Mr. Alp, are you ready to go?
Ready.
Here we go in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Let's go.
I need to change my key config. It's really killing me right now. It's every time I push to talk,
All right, boys. As soon as the plane in front of you
it's
moves,
holding
go ahead and
down the
start
shift
rolling
key
out. Remember, nice and
for whatever
heavy
reason,
right
and
rudder. As you
it's
start rolling down the runway, you're gonna need less.
pushing my
and
throttle
less
up to
and less
100%
of it.
really fast, so that's
just
causing me to
feather
like
that rudder.
spin.
Just watch the plane in front of you. Try not to run them over. If you need to ride the brakes a little bit, don't worry about it. Just try not to run that plane over in front of you. If you need to ease off on the throttle, the runway is plenty long. And once we get I'm going to try to use up as much of the runway as I can here. And just as soon as we get everybody up to speed, we're going to rotate. And once you're off the ground, positive rate of climb, gear up. Once you ensure that positive rate of climb, go ahead and remove your flaps 1 notch, put in combat flaps. We're going to continue straight ahead, just guide on me. And I'm going to begin reducing throttle. And raised flaps when able, raised flaps. I'm bringing my throttle back. We're going to be trying to go for 69%. That's not going to be the exact same for every single aircraft. The different engines and different thrusts or different weights are going to factor in, so I'm at 69%. You can use that as a baseline, but you may need a little bit more or a little bit less, depending on your modifications.
Hot speed checked here. Okay, there we go.
Everybody, once you're
Here
off
we
the
go,
ground,
gang.
double check gear and flaps are up, but don't bring the flaps up too early. There's no need to suck them up super quick. You want to make sure you get that nice positive rate of climb and you maintain that. We're making a gentle right-hand turn. We're gonna go fly over Dover. I just want you guys to try to find a nice spot that
We'll
you can
catch up a
settle
little
in.
bit here.
You are very confident with your formation flying. Get in as tight as you like. But if you're new to formation flying, you might want to leave yourself a little bit more elbow room. It's okay. We're not building a piano. Just as long as we're all together,
We
we're
got
all
it.
having fun. That's all that matters.
Yeah, got a little bit left behind in the taxiing, old chap, but it's alright. I was very drunk at the time.
We're going to continue this right-hand turn until we roll out towards Dover. We'll be rolling out here in about the next 20 seconds or so for my boys up front.
We're right at the back. Safer for everyone that way.
Don't want to jinx it because people are still taking off, but I have not seen a single crash yet, and that's rare. Well, goddamn done. I can fix that. I can fix that right now.
There are enough trees, don't jinx it.
I've J'd out on the taxiway twice now.
Somebody said that there was one. Alright, we're gonna swing. If you guys need to respawn, if you did crash or anything went wrong with your departure and you need to respawn, you can go ahead and respawn at that air spawn. You'll spawn
So my
in here,
nearest is
you're
just
gonna
below
see
my
us
nose. I
off
can't
your
see it.
right-hand side, moving opposite direction, so you can spawn in and just make an easy.
Now I can see the
right-hand
marker.
turn.
Let's go.
Commander, finger for right side.
Just remember to leave that smoke off. Nobody's got smoke on right now, but I know sometimes it gets tempting, boys. I know people are itching on that L button, but that looks beautiful. You guys
I have an itch on my trigger finger.
I know. You guys look so graceful out there. Looks like we got nobody in the air spawn, so I think we're all good to go. We got about 8 minutes to fly, so take your time. What I want us to do is to try to spend the next 8 minutes getting the formation as close and tight and professional looking as we possibly can. I'm going to be making a very smooth, easy left-hand turn with a very slight positive rate of climb.
Let's catch up a little bit here.
Per minute. We're just gonna hold this. I'm just gonna slowly draw to the left. And I want you guys to spend that time just catching up. Is anybody in the back feeling like they're having trouble keeping up?
Be advised, I'm about 500 meters behind formation.
Just a little.
And barely
A little?
Yeah, but my engine was like almost overheating before I could take off.
I understand. Alright, so what we're going to do, everybody that's up here in the lead ships with me, we're going to be slowly reducing throttle. I'm pulling back 1% of throttle about every 2 seconds, so watch for compression. I'm easing off on the throttle so we can get those guys in the back caught up and we don't blow their motors out.
Hollow, be careful. We are crossing everyone.
If you feel like you're sliding out of formation and you might get a collision, just go ahead and pitch the nose down, exit the formation by going underneath of it, and then pull either left or right away from it, whichever you think has the least potential for collision.
Okay, I'm on your right.
I'm still reducing throttle.
Hera sliding in left below. Right below, sorry.
Yeah, my plane's completely stopped, so it's a good gauge on other stuff. Players would be heavy.
Alright boys, we got about 6 minutes left. I'm going to start getting a little bit more aggressive with the turn. It's going to be ever so slightly more left bank. You'll notice that coming in right about now. Just try to match my wings. As time progresses, we're going to get more and more aggressive with these turns, because the scenario ends in about 5 minutes. So if we get some
Where are we going?
turns,
We're going to Germany.
Formations always look
We're
better
going to
in
bomb
turns. I don't know
the
why.
flak. Is it 32 or 38 flak positions in Germany?
This is impressive. You guys are looking fantastic. Snack, how we doing back there? Still struggling?
Yes.
Alright, Snack, I want you to drop all of your bombs. It takes a while for your bomb bay to open, but that'll relieve your weight, and you should be able to catch up much easier. I'm going to continue reducing throttle, boys.
What percent you're at?
Right now I'm at 53%, transitioning into 52, going down about 1% every 2 seconds. Target's going to be somewhere. Snack, I'm looking at her computer now. She's only managing about... Hey, Snack, try to make sure your flaps are up. Oh, there you go. Alright, her flaps are down. Problem solved.
Sorry.
She catching up now, boys. If you guys are having trouble with the catching up with the formation, just double check your flaps, make sure they're in the raised position. Oh my god, I just turned around for the first time in like 30 seconds, and you guys even look more impressive.
Coming into formation.
I want to slot in somewhere, but I don't want to crash into anybody.
It's okay, just find a nice little field to settle down in.
Just hope that people that see you, that you cannot see, will move out of your way.
Beep, beep.
Here comes the
What percent power?
Right now I'm at 47%, and I think we're gonna stay right there. I'm doing about 140 knots.
Kill very close.
That's all right, boys. Rubbin is racing. We've only got 3 minutes left, so I'm gonna start getting a lot more aggressive with the turns. Crashes are gonna happen, but get ready for some more aggressive turns. So you might want to get just a little bit of elbow room here in the next 30 seconds or so.
I had to really
Alright, boys, here we
not
go.
only
Coming up
slow
with a
down
30-degree
quickly,
left-hand
but
bank.
also just pull
Dialing
off
that
to the
in.
side, because I was
Nice,
absolutely
easy,
gonna
30-degree
start
left-hand
slamming into
bank.
people,
Easy
or at
transition
the
here.
very least
Stay
make
nice
people
and low.
very uncomfortable and panicky like, and that's when the little twitchy movements happen,
Right about there.
and that's when you get into the big trouble.
See? That feels nice, right?
But this
Look at
looks
that, look at
glorious,
that.
doesn't it, with the sun?
We're gonna hold this for about 30 seconds or so. Remember, you can always exit underneath. If you guys see an aircraft in front of you and it's getting wibbly wobbly, give them some room. Alright boys, let's get ready to transition into a right-hand turn in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Easy transition to a right-hand turn.
I'm still just a little bit off to the left of the pack, so Snack's actually ahead of us now.
Oh, you are out of formation, be careful.
Yeah, I'm trying to not crash.
Here we go.
Alright boys, got about 2 minutes left.
That's how much delay there is.
Down towards Dover, and we're gonna try to fly over our home fleet.
The group splits to the left, I think.
That's how much delay there is.
A little bit more, bringing the nose up. I'm gonna start adding just a little bit of power. Let's just get a little bit of elbow room here for the rollout. Snack, we doing okay in the back?
Doing okay. I made it over here to the left side.
Absolutely gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. There's a follow me. If anybody's lost us in the turn, just find that follow me, look towards it, and you're gonna see a whole gaggle fuck of B-17s. That's us. Alright, get ready to roll out. Is that the technical term? Rolling out.
Is gaggle fuck a scientific term?
It is. It's like a metric fuck ton. It's a precise measurement.
Are you being serious?
No. No.
Okay. Okay, I got really scared there.
That's going to look great in the replay, isn't it?
50 seconds left.
As long as we don't have too much desync.
For this next 50
Hopefully
seconds,
we're close enough now.
I'm going to go ahead and ease off on the turns. I want you guys to now squeeze it in just as tight as you can. I mean, start trading pain. There's literally so little risk now at this point that the game is going to end. So bring it in, bring it in. Use this final shot. Compress together just as much as you possibly can. 20 seconds remains. Gorgeous.
Oh,
oh boy, okay, we got contact, boys. It was bound to happen.
Oh no.
There they go. Good recovery. Nobody exploded.
Who touched me? That was stressful.
All right.
I have my limit.
Yeah, Espo.
I think you cut my wing off.
All right, boys. That
Hashtag
was,
not
that
last.
was the takeoff portion. You guys nailed it. You guys absolutely nailed it. Really well done. I cannot believe that I didn't see any crashes. Somebody said that there was one crash. I didn't see or hear it. I think that was just fantastic work. You guys should all be very proud of yourselves, especially if you're new to Sim, because that is not an easy plane to fly. Now, prepare to die. We are going to be going through hell and back. So we're about to go on to the bombing mission. So we just took off. We're flying towards Germany, yada, yada, yada. Like 7 hours passes and we are arriving to Germany, right? We are on the initial point, heading to the target. We are on our bombing run. When you spawn in, I want you to open up your bomb bay doors because the bomb bay doors take forever to open.
I can't do it in this menu.
Nice and early. Don't drop your bombs right away. If you don't have a binding to open up your bomb bay doors, don't worry about it. You could just tap your bomb key one time and that'll open up your bomb bay doors, and it should not drop any actual bombs since it takes like, I feel like 5 days for your bomb bay doors to open. Grumbles, you okay. Grumble.
Yeah, I'm sorry, my push to talk setting right now is also pushing my full throttle, and that's really that's why I was so quiet, because every time I talk I was really slamming into people.
Terrible binding.
Yeah.
Dude. I recommend the tilde key.
Like adjusting your screams in the plane.
Yeah. Ow. Yeah. Hang on, let me just change this quick. Sorry.
I'm like, is anyone lost? And Grumbles is like, I can't talk. Please help.
Mine push to talk was at like flaps down, I think. So I went into options and made the formation.
If you guys are looking for a good push-to-talk button that is easy to press but doesn't do anything crazy, the tilde key, that's the one to the left of your one. That's a pretty good binding.
I have my...
If you want any good music, load up No Bullets Fly.
Alright, so again...
Does my voice actually work?
Yeah, I can hear you loud and clear. The squiggle. It's the squiggle. The tilde if you're fancy, but the squiggle if you're layman. All right, boys. So remember, not only are we on our bomb run, but we're gonna miss. Remember, this is a real life mission, and it resulted in a mission failure. All 36 planes dropped their bombs, not where they were supposed to go. It's unfortunate, but it happens. Like we were talking about, mistakes. It's part of life. No big deal. You know, except for the poor cows and stuff that were probably down there. What we're gonna do is the AI aircraft are going. We're going to be mixed in with some AI aircraft, and when you spawn in, you're going to see them in front of you. They're going at a decent rate, but they're going pretty. They're not going full power. They're going like 300 kph. I don't know what that is in knots exactly. I think it's somewhere around 140-ish or so, or 150-ish or so. I want you guys to just find one of them and form up on them. You don't necessarily need to form up on a player. If you do see a player and you want to form up on the player, that's fine too, but it'll be a lot easier to form up on the AI. They won't move around as much. They'll be nice and steady and smooth for you, and they're going to let you know when to drop your bombs. So if you're with an AI or you're with a player and you see the aircraft in front of you start releasing their ordnance, do not wait for a command. I'm going to try to give you guys one, but do not wait for my signal. If you see other people dropping their bombs, you drop your bombs. That is what happened. It happened in error, and that's what we're going to simulate. Grumbles, are we good?
Yes.
All right. Here we go. Just make sure you guys are on the star team. Remember, there's no German interceptors yet on this one. We're going to be doing the bombing, then we're going to be doing the landing, and then you guys are going to get an opportunity to shoot us all down. So here we go. The spawn, if you guys spawn in, I've got a bunch of stuff happening in the background with scripts and things like that, so the spawn is going to be a lot more delayed. It's not you. You're not getting lag. It's not the computer. Just give it like a solid 30 seconds, and then we'll all be able to spawn in together. The spawn physically does not become available until a bunch of stuff in the background is happening, because I got a bunch of scripts running in the background.
Yeah, by the way, shout out to Space Invader. He flies perfect formation.
He's super good, dude. Yeah, he's a homie, dude. He's asking me in chat, can I form up on you? Yes. You guys can always form up on me. I love having you guys on my wings. This is literally, boys, if you guys have ever wondered like what my motivations are for streaming, this is it. I'm not here for subscriptions. I'm not here for bits. I'm here for silly stuff like this. I just wanted to make a bunch of friends that I could fly in formations with and be nerds with. So thank you guys, making my dreams come true.
Hey, Wingeling.
Hey, quick question.
Do you know what music fits perfectly for this scenario?
Spawn in, boys. Find that formation and fly to the bumblebee. Alright, boys, you're gonna see a bunch of hell up ahead. Get in it. This is what you signed up for. If you die...
I lost my tail fin. I'm going down.
If you die, you die.
Someone is already on fire.
I'm going down. Fuck.
You can, if you need to work out, respawn, and just push yourself up into web, catch up to those AI up in front of you. Remember, open your bomb bay doors. Open your bomb bay doors now. You work. Oh God! Oh God! Sorry. Oh Jesus! That's data B-17.
As soon as I spawned in, I got a flak shell.
Me too. It took my tail wing off, so I couldn't steer anymore.
As soon as you spawn in, open up your bomb bay doors. Join the carnage.
The bomb bay door indeed does take a millennia to open.
Wing Commander, reporting good and bad news.
This looks so cool. What's the good news?
The good news is we've got a lot of extra tea and biscuits.
What's the bad? Oh my God, dude, like 3 B-17s. detonated.
Holy shit.
The bad news is the tea and biscuits were put in place of half the bombs.
Ladies and gentlemen, we've got a few clouds today. We've got some falling B-17s. Please pull out your umbrella and protect yourself from falling bombs. Thank you very much. This is going to be the weather report for 1945.
Thank you.
I see way too many clouds. Just that most of them are not white, but like black and orange.
Ooh.
What's interesting is that the flag is hitting the back where we are, not the front.
Oh,
Yeah,
the flag is hitting
surprisingly good at
everybody.
I just had one flag that blew up like 30 centimeters from me, and in
There
VR
is
it's
flag
fine.
everywhere. I was really worried that we were going to get lag. I have not been getting any lag.
No lag.
I legit had a shell that shook my plane.
Yeah. There be.
Red Dragon.
I would like to report that the AIs are flying faster than me on full throttle.
Copy that. I will have to slow them down next time. I will admonish them when we get back to base. It looks like we're starting to drop bombs. Is that right?
I don't know. I'm not sure.
I can't tell if those are bombs or pieces of you guys falling to the ground.
They are dropping bombs, yes, they are dropping bombs.
But randomly, like not only in the same moment. So I don't.
Get your bombs in the air. Prepare for a bit of lag as the game registers all of the falling bombs. Wow, no lag.
My bomb.
Stand by, boys. Hard left turn. The formation is now in full panic mode, and the AI are about to make a rapid left descending turn. Grab on, hang on. Ride with them.
My bombs won't drop.
Is your bomb bay door open?
Yes, sir.
Check that you don't have your, like...
Are you in gunner mode? Go into pilot
no.
view. Yeah, I see you dropping. I see you in my bomb bay.
Oh, so we're good to drop?
Oh, drop it.
Yeah,
You
drop.
dropping bombs on my head.
Turn
No, I already
is
got
starting
mine.
up ahead.
Turn is
Bombs are
starting.
impacting.
Heads up, boys. The turn is a starting.
Bomb just impacted the ground. I just had a shell explode like right outside my window.
We just bombed some poor village. I'm so sorry, poor village.
No, you broke. No. Wait, my grandpa wasn't there. Down there. Hold on.
My bad.
Just didn't like disappear. Disconnect from the game.
Alright, if you guys are trailing behind like I am, just go ahead and make a, go ahead and cut off the turn. Just kind of set a heading towards the lead formation that's in the turn up here.
Attention to the map.
I lost my tail. Oh, no, I can't control. Jesus.
How many shoots? Count the shoots, boys.
We're going down, boys.
Are we reducing altitude?
Yep, we are just losing crazy altitude. The formation is in full panic mode. This is all part of the story. This is all part of the plan the whole time. I literally let you guys
Oh,
do the
my
slaughter.
dog. Bail up.
Hi. Hello.
Dizian, why are you so close?
It's absolute carnage up here.
Dude, when the flak explodes near you, it's so loud, it's kind of scary.
I am now the new wing leader.
MDC is lost.
Woody, I'm coming. Hold me.
Help.
I assume we are not supposed to respawn.
No, go ahead and respawn. Yeah, absolutely. Respawn back in. Now, the spawn points kind of peter out from here, because this is like the end of it. And I screwed up at the beginning and I crashed, so I wasn't in the middle of the action like I wanted to be, so I'm not going to be able to get as much good replay footage. If you guys don't mind, I do want to be respectful of y'all's time, but if you guys don't mind, if we can do a round 2 of that so I can try to not die at the beginning.
Let's do it.
I'm all about
So
it.
smack dab in the middle of it.
Yeah, I'm down for it.
Alright, copy that.
I'm on a
I can take flash shots to my face all day.
I'm on a heading. I'm on a heading
Asking you guys to die.
350 true. Is that what you have programmed?
Say what now?
350 true.
Yeah, about 350, yeah.
Okay.
It's so
I
cool.
don't see a magnetic compass
But
indicator. in
it
my
also because I know what this is going to look like afterwards.
Lower right of your artificial horizon, just underneath your vertical speed indication, and to the left of your fuel quantity.
Got it. Thank you.
Coming up on your left, Sheriff.
I don't even know where I am.
Alright,
I would have stayed in formation longer, but I was very, very drunk.
We're kind of getting away from the threat area finally. And at this point, we do just want to try to like rejoin. So I know like the formation's scattered and everything like that in that turn. If you guys are able to find a B-17 near you, just try to form up on it as best you can. Just ride out the storm.
Roger, coming back.
This is exactly what happened in real life. Basically, the lead ship ate shit, and then everything went to hell, and all the B-17s made like a hard evasive turn, and then they ended up, you know, diving away and then trying to rejoin on the egress like we're doing right now. I've got like 0% throttle, just trying to ride next to this AI aircraft next to me.
Snack, just fly in the other direction.
Onto the battlefield?
Yep. So we're just gonna
return me to the battlefield and then throw me and everyone taking off.
That's what happened.
Just let it border bump you. There's only a minute 30 left. We're just waiting for this to expire, and we're just gonna run it one more time. So hopefully I don't die right at the beginning. That was my bad.
You know what's really cool? Watch out for me coming the other way because I got border bumped, and then you spawn in coming straight back towards the mainstay.
It's pretty, dude. You guys look amazing. How did you guys like that flag, man? Did you guys even think that there was stuff like this in War Thunder?
You sneaky bastard put ships down there.
I did put some ships down there. I sure did. I'm a sneaky snake.
Ship.
Yep, it's firing proxy fuse shells at us.
Wing, I gotta say, man, that for everything going on there, kudos. Not only awesome as usual with what you set up, but no lag, like 0 lag. So whatever you've been feeding those hamsters, man.
I was sweating bullets, man, because I was like, okay, I have tested this at like 1/16th scale, and I got no lag, but that doesn't really mean anything.
It's absolutely amazing. It's so smooth. I've never seen it run so smoothly, and I've got it on like, you know how you're not supposed to play in cinematic? Well, I ignore that.
I don't listen to that either. I do what I want. I'm like,
yeah.
I am playing in cinematic with upscaling and super sampling in VR, and it was stable 80 FPS. I'm happy. I was really afraid.
Use that singular B-17 and flying directly over the entirety of the flag.
Alright boys, the mission expires in like 15 seconds. We're just gonna hop right back into it. Unfortunately, I needed like an 8-minute timer, but there's either a 5-minute timer or a 10-minute timer. There was no like in between, so the mission just runs like 2 minutes longer than it really needs to.
We've lost, but next time, victory will be ours.
Alright, we're just gonna ready back up, and now that you guys got an idea of what it is, when you spawn in, just jam your throttle right up into wet right away, and we're just gonna try to catch up, try to make the formation as tight as possible.
Please let the replays work, man.
A couple of people are stuck in the menus. I'm gonna let everybody get loaded back in. We're waiting on 1, 2 people. Not everybody's computer loads at the same speeds. Just give them a second.
And this time I'll actually have my drop.
We didn't get hit.
As well.
Yeah,
we didn't get hit at all.
Remember, you cannot drop bombs from the bombardier view. I'm sorry, not the bombardier. The gunner view will not let you drop bombs from the gunner view. They removed that inexplicably like a year ago. It was very, very strange. But here we go. We're starting it back up. I'm gonna try not to die right at the start this time.
Are we able to send you our replays?
You can. Like I was saying before, I do not feel a burden. I do not need them. I should have plenty, but if I do end up needing, because I only need like 3 minutes worth of footage, so we're gonna have tons to choose from. But if you have your replay and you go through it, you want to take some screenshots, please send those to the Discord and let me know, because I love seeing that stuff. And honestly, I need somebody to make me a thumbnail because I suck at it. And I will gladly put your name in the video as the person who made the thumbnail. If you guys could send me your best B-17 shots when you get some time, I would love to use one of them as a YouTube thumbnail.
Yeah, I was just because I was in the middle of the whole thing, and I was kind of watching every B-17 fall out of the sky. It was based.
Dude, that's what I'm talking. Dude, I'm telling you, man. Like you're just looking around, and like it doesn't matter what direction you look, shit is going down, bro. Alright, spawn in, wep it up, open the bomb bay doors. Bomb bay doors open immediately.
Here comes the flag.
Here comes the sun. Da, 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 da.
I don't hear like individual explosions. I just hear a like continuous like boom.
Yeah,
Like the hat?
getting
Yeah.
that too.
Let's go.
I didn't get it on the first one, but I'm getting like a.
Exactly.
If you change your view, it goes away. Well, at least it did for me.
I think it's because we gave it so many compliments before.
Alright, watch this, chat. Watch this.
This looks crazy.
Look at that.
Wait, can you slow down
Look
a bit?
at
Yeah,
that.
I'm starting to slow down now. Yeah. I just wanted to kind of get back. I wanted to get away from all the horses from starting.
Look at that. Look at that.
We are on final approach to the bomb target. Once we start seeing bombs come out of these planes, we're gonna chuck it in the bucket.
That flag is getting closer.
I'm trying to stay behind Space Invader.
Commander's holding down you.
We just lost a whole flight on the right side, like 3 planes all at once, just on the right side.
How big are these proximity shells?
Various sizes. Some of them are 5 inches, and some of them are 88 millimeter.
I need to learn Imperial.
No, I just took a hit.
Okay, that's me, the Vader. Looks like I'm forming up with you now, son.
What's 5 inch? Like 153?
Commander's holding down.
Did anybody hear bombs away? Not yet, right?
Fun fact, this type of flag was the least dangerous.
Oh, really?
We haven't dropped yet, have we?
Yeah,
I
they're
need
like widely spread.
Not yet. I don't think
Okay,
so.
They're
okay.
dropping now.
Oh, they are starting to drop. All right, boys. Bombs away. Bombs away.
Bombs away.
That's
Bombs
road
out.
map.
Bombs away.
I need to hear more about this flag.
Bombs away.
When are we doing evasive?
Just watch the. Yep, it's happening. Wait, I don't know if that guy's
No,
dying or if
that
he's
guy
starting.
lost his tail.
Yeah, okay, he just lost his tail. Just watch the watch in front of you. They'll start
They're
turning
still
any
dropping
moment
bombs.
now. Yeah, they're
Right in the
still
middle
dropping
this
a few
time.
bombs. They should start turning
Beautiful.
real soon.
We're right in the middle.
Oh,
It's
God.
perfect.
Was that lag?
Oh, lag.
Yeah.
Okay. I thought somebody ran into me.
Oh, well, I mean, I did lose an engine. I got teleported forward and now I don't have an engine.
Here we go. Here comes the left turn, boys.
Somebody just almost went in.
I'm gonna try to stay left power again.
Say what?
Trying to stay left.
Once we start this descending left turn, you may want to go to idle power because you're going to catch up on the AI real quick. But wait until you actually get established in the on the new heading, because you're going to rob a lot of energy in this turn. So I've got my power at like 75%, still trying to kind of catch up to the lead. But once we roll out wings level, probably a good idea to pull it back to idle. I was at idle the whole time on the last one, and I was still passing them.
Did you hear that? Ba-boom.
I think they were putting their flaps at because they're aggressively trying to maintain speed.
I'm going down. I'm going down.
Oh no!
I'm still flying.
Please tell me my tail wing's still there. Okay, it's
Now
us.
I'm reducing back to idle.
I lost my wings.
I'm actually going to keep it at like 20% just so people who are with me can have an easier time to modulate. Trim this thing out.
What is idle percentage?
Idle 0.
Oh, okay.
Did you get any damage from the lag wave?
Commander, did you get shot? I just heard something.
No, dude!
Yeah, I just
Look at
damage
this.
there. We left the flag.
That was good. What did I do?
B-17 babies are made, boys.
Asis, that was very aggressive.
I'm sorry, I have no idea what just happened.
Is that where B-34s come from? What you guys just did?
You did not just do a math joke.
He did. He absolutely did.
I've been sitting on that one for a week.
Oh! Speaking of sitting on, I nearly landed on you.
Maybe you should have kept sitting.
Whoa, I'm hit badly. Oh fuck.
I hear fire.
Kill him. Kill him is going down. Alp's on fire.
You are more fire.
Alp is falling on fire.
That looked important, Alp. Something big just fell off of you.
Something hit my tail. Gave me a real jump scare.
Oh, flat wing, no, you're on fire. I was supposed to be in
I'm focusing on you.
I'm
I
continuing.
told the boss not to shoot at me.
Oh, an Atlanta shot someone down.
Shooting at me.
Hera, you just lost
Right.
something.
I got hit also, but we.
Oh, look at that! Oh, they're big trouble.
Stop cosplaying a marshmallow.
No, never mind. Stopped hearing the fire and I thought everything was okay, but I'm still super on fire.
Stop cosplaying a burning wiener.
You don't need all the tail, right?
Hey, defeated the fire. Let's go.
I'm missing half my tail as well.
Fuck the Fire Nation. Let's fucking go.
Wait, you're missing the
It's
big
not
part.
important, that part? Okay,
I'm
good.
missing a lot. Yeah, I don't think I have any rudder anymore.
Do you have
No,
a
I do. It's
shard
just
horse?
no control.
Down there.
The shell just went past my window.
Oh, I'm just missing the whole right side of my plane. That's what's going on. All right.
Yeah,
That's
dude, it's like the most cinematic thing ever.
Hell yeah, that's what I like to hear. And now we get to go land.
Causing evasive maneuver.
Are you guys ready for landing?
Are we landing damaged planes?
Yes. So obviously we're not going to land right now, and I don't think I could land this plane, no matter how good I might be at flying. So what we've got set up for the landing is we're going to be spawning in, and we're going to be flying. We're going to form up, and then we're going to fly to a special part of the map that we've got set up that has some enemy anti-aircraft guns. So we're going to kind of
There's a hole in your right wing.
So we're going to let them
Yeah,
pepper us
I
up a
can't
little bit.
feel my
Little bit of target
legs.
practice, if you will. And they're going to kind of give us just a little bit of damage. They're going to smoke out some engines. They might kill you. I mean, they are guns, and they are firing bullets at you, so shit might happen. But hopefully, we all just get a little bit of mild damage, maybe leaking
A mild
some fuel.
concussion.
Yeah, you know what I mean? Like, maybe leaking a little bit of oil or something like that. You don't need to get your plane torn to shit, because you still need to land it. But we're just going to skirt that anti-aircraft battery, let it kind of pepper us up a little bit, and then we're going to come in for landing. When we come in for landing, what I want you guys to do, because it's going to be just a whole gaggle fuck of us. I might be an air traffic controller, but I can't control this. So what we're going to do is, if you have your aircraft under control, like even if you're damaged, but you still have like a decent handle on it, you feel like you can maintain altitude and maintain a turn, what I want you to do is not land straight away. I want you to overfly the airfield, and what we're going to do is we're going to enter a left rectangular traffic pattern over the airport. We're going to overfly the length of the runway, get to the end of the runway, we're going to make a 90-degree
I know,
left-hand
right?
turn,
Tail gun is a little shook
level,
up.
so we're going perpendicular to the runway, make another 90-degree left-hand turn, so we're going downwind, opposite direction, parallel with the runway.
How we doing,
and
chat?
we're
Everyone
gonna
having
let
fun?
the
I'm having a
aircraft
ton of fun.
that
Big
are
thank
struggling to
you.
maintain
Big
altitude,
hugs
maybe
to
they've
Wing.
lost a couple of engines,
And
maybe they've
everybody
lost
just
their
participating, everybody watching
rudder or
along as well.
whatever. If you
Really appreciate it.
feel like the control of your aircraft is so compromised that you cannot accomplish a pattern, what I want you to do is just make a straight in approach right away, your normal War Thunder landing, come straight in, and then taxi your way off to the side of the airport. So the guys that only take mild damage and are able to stay in that rectangular pattern, we're going to do as many laps as is necessary until all the emergency aircraft get on the ground. Once they're on the ground, we're going to start organizing the and coming in and making a landing, taxiing off to the left side of the runway, and then we're going to taxi back to the approach end of the runway. Where
that
you can
one that
park
blew up
and watch
somewhere.
everybody
Might
else
have been the one that
land.
hit the
As
tail.
you're
I don't
watching, you
know.
make a good landing and
But it
you're
was
all
like a
good and
bang.
squared away in parking.
That got
what
me.
I want you to do is watch everybody else who's landing, and I want you to rate their landing on a scale of 1 to 10. 1 being you need to work on it. 10 being that was the
Hey, Space Invader,
smoothest
good
butter
stuff.
I've ever seen in my entire life. Everyone can give their own individual ratings. We're just going to type it out right there in chat, And as aircraft are crossing the threshold, you're going to rate them for landing distance, stopping distance, quality of flare, touchdown aiming point zone, and any bounces or sloppiness that you might see. So if you see somebody just make an absolute squeaker, three-pointer, no bounce, perfect center line, touches down right at the threshold and exits at the first taxiway, man, we're talking 10 out of 10. You see somebody come in upside down, do a cartwheel, flip onto its back, and explode into a giant
Cheers, Angry
fireball,
Davo.
that's probably like a 2 out of 10, you know?
I'm gonna get a Midas.
Okay, so like, what would you rate an inverted landing that actually landed without explosion?
Oh, that's 11 out of 10.
With a B-17.
I don't know. It's everybody's own judgment. So everybody's gonna have a different perspective. Everybody's gonna have a different set of eyes. Everybody's gonna have a different criteria of what they think is good. And I want you guys to just announce your scores out loud for everybody else to enjoy. And
I can
we all have a
try.
giggle about it.
Oh, yeah.
And
But
I'm going to be
I
sitting there
can't
on the
see that
approach
well
end.
with
I
them
need to sit there and I need to see as
on,
many
so-
landings as possible for the sake of the replay. Because again, the further away from me you physically are, the worse the replay quality gets on your aircraft, and the file doesn't write as many updates for your position, so the aircraft movement gets jerky, and I can't use it. So I'm going to be on the approach and on the runway. I'm going to be trying to watch as many landings as possible. Hopefully we get a whole bunch of good ones in front of me, and I can kind of use that as a little bit of B-roll of a bunch of planes coming in to land. So I'm loading up that scenario now, the B-17 landing. So we took off in the morning. They literally woke these guys up at 1:30 in the morning. They briefed them at 3 a.m. They were airborne at like 4:30 in the morning. They went and they bombed in the middle of the afternoon. And then they had to fly all the way back home after going through what they just went through with all that flak, everybody exploding, missing your bomb target. And then we come back, and now we gotta land, and it's evening. So it's gonna be around like 6, 7 o'clock at night. You've been flying all day, you know what I mean? So that's basically the situation that they would have been in real life.
Viper, I was
We're about to
thinking
go through
exactly
that
the
now,
same
so just
thing.
kinda
Hopefully
keep
I
that in the
score
back of your head
6.9.
as far as like setting the scene. Do you guys think 30 minutes is enough for the land? You know what? I better. I'm gonna leave it on an hour just in case it needs to go a little long, but we're definitely not gonna go for an hour because we need to get to the intercept part. All right. Anybody have any questions about the landing? I know that was a whole lot of information. Like what the hell shape is a rectangle? Does anybody know? Everybody knows what a rectangle is, right?
That's the thing without corners, right?
It's got some corners on there. I don't know how many. It's like a couple.
Are we landing in the same direction that we were taking off?
We are landing in the same direction that we took off. Yes, we are going to come in from the west, and we're gonna approach from the west, and we're gonna land to the east. We're gonna roll out to the east. We're gonna make a left-hand turn to the north, and then back taxi to the west to get back to the approach end of the runway where the other people are passing over the threshold. Perfect question. Thank you. All right. If everybody is ready, here we go.
We drop all bombs at the beginning?
Yeah, we probably should. Actually, no. Do not drop your bombs. We're going to save them for the flak. We're going to drop them on the flak. And, because there's some really pretty ships underneath us that Invader Pork spent a lot of time making really, really nice. And I don't want to bomb his work. So we'll just save your bombs for a second, but we will get rid of them on the inbound leg. All right, again, the spawn might take just a second here. There are plenty of backup spawns, so you don't have to do the same path over and over again. But for the first part, we're going to be approaching the flak field. So what I want you guys to do is hold off on your spawns.
Landing.
Wait to spawn.
It's always so tricky.
All right, go ahead and spawn in now, and you should see me just in front of you. And then open up your bomb bay doors. And I'm going to be reducing my throttle back to 69%. I'm going to take you guys to the flak batteries. You should see me just in front of you. I'm going to hold in real quick for anybody who might have missed me.
Excuse me.
Alright, bomb bay doors are open. I thought an Easter egg, baby.
Is it running into a pole by any chance?
Better not be.
Oh, don't pull up, Turbo.
Alright, boys, the flak is up ahead. About another grid and a half or so. We're gonna fly through that. It's gonna suck. If you take too much damage, don't worry about it. You can always respawn. But you want to try to get a little bit of ding on your aircraft, because if we all come back from that mission looking right as rain, that's just not going to look right in the video, you know what I mean? So we're going to need to get a little tussled up a little bit.
This plane does pull real bad to the left.
Trim.
Trim it to win it. If you don't know what trim is...
I've been fun without it.
I know what trim is on a boat.
Oh, hell yeah. So, yeah, you already know what trim is. But if anybody is interested in simulation and you're, like, wondering, like, oh, man, well, how come everybody else's planes are flying so smoothly? Or how come everybody's able to aim better than I am? Or blah, blah, blah. The answer is almost always trim. If you have no idea what trim is, you want to learn more, I encourage you to go on YouTube, type in War Thunder trim. And there is a video that will give you probably way more details than you ever wanted. And you will have no questions about trim afterwards.
Joseph, your bomb bay is closed.
Have the bomb bay doors open. Yeah, make sure you guys' bomb bay doors are open. Because we're going to be dropping on this flak here pretty shortly. It's going to start firing at us very soon. I think it may already be starting. If I die, assist taker, I want you to just take us to Ramsgate, to the northeast, about a 030 heading, but hopefully I don't die.
030 heading.
Yeah, and then you'll see the airport. It's fucking huge. Like, it's like if you just fly 030, you'll eventually see it. All right, boys, get ready to drop your bombs on my mark in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Drop them nice and slow. Nice, slow, controlled release. One bomb at a time. There they go.
Well, goodbye, Top Gunner. You will be missed.
That rumble, though.
Wow, it was just like a real mission.
Alright, boys, go ahead and stay formed up with me as best you can. I know a lot of you guys took a lot of damage.
I didn't take any at all.
Hell yeah.
Oh, there we go.
Okay, oh, there we go. Spoke a little too soon there, huh, buddy? That fucking flag kinda heard you.
I
took fuel and 3 oil leaks. That's not gonna be good.
I got 4 oil leaks, oh god.
My Top Gunner. He's the only thing that got hit. Was my
Alright, boys, we're making an easy right-hand turn to the northeast towards Ramsgate. We've got about maybe 2 minutes to fly. Don't worry too much about being in formation if you guys are having a hard time with your plane, because you guys just got a bunch of shit shot off your planes. So, don't worry about it if it's hard to fly. It should be. Now remember, if you have any semblance of control of your aircraft, if you feel like, you know what, I feel like I need to one lap around, I want you to do a lap around the airfield. You're going to follow me in the traffic pattern. But if your plane is like, if you're surprised you're still in the skies, you go ahead and make a landing. You guys use your own discretion on that. You guys are the ones that can feel what your plane is doing. And if it's protesting profusely, just go ahead and land. You do not need my permission.
I'm off on my own
if
again.
You feel like you can make the lap with me.
I am leaking all 4 oils. How big are the oil reserves?
I'm leaking all 4 too, but my temperatures are staying under control.
Mine as well.
But
Can I get a
even if the
ping where you
conditions-
are, please?
Yes, we are.
Thank you.
Did you guys spawn back at Dover? Like back in the
No, I
original
just
spawn?
was, I lost you on the turn.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
Yeah, same.
A spawn is about to be opening up at the airport shortly. It should be opening up, and I think in about the next 30 seconds or so. And that will be on final approach. So if you guys do die and you need to respawn, then you can just use that spawn and enter the
Joseph, go left.
All right, at our 2 o'clock, 3 miles. That is the airfield. We are landing from west to east. We are currently approaching from the southwest. We are making an easy right dogleg to a left traffic pattern entry.
I agree.
Alright, I want you guys to start staggering out. I want you, if you're on the right side of the formation, start drifting away to the right. If you're on the left side of the formation, start drifting away to the left. And I want you guys to start getting into a long column. Try to make a single line. Make it nice and slow and easy. No need to rush it. We're going to enter the traffic pattern in a single line column.
Dark blue, I'm gonna form up on your 6.
Snack coming in behind you.
I'm on your 6 assist.
Roger, I'm just moving on to the dark blue 6.
Alright, remember, if you are an emergency, I see one person's really struggling for altitude. That runway belongs to you. We are waiting on you. The runway is right here. It's just underneath my nose now. We are about to be passing it. If you can see the formation, it's basically directly underneath us. You just keep diving in towards that runway, bombing it in there as best you can. Alright, formation, we're going to start reducing throttle. Nice and easy. Watch the compression. We're going to start losing some altitude here.
I'm terrified.
Get ready for coming out of the right dogleg, entering a upwind pattern. Turning upwind now.
Snack, I'm directly above you. Please don't go up.
Cop.
We are going to fly the length of the runway and continue losing altitude. I am continuing to reduce power. We are established upwind. Stand by for left crosswind, left 90-degree turn. Coming up in about 10 more seconds.
How aggressive?
Not very. Here we go, entering left crosswind.
Okay, I think we made it back into the formation okay. We didn't hit no one.
Continuing to reduce power. Looks like our emergency air. Looks like we only had one emergency aircraft, and it looks like he's down now.
Follow me.
I'm going to full manual controls now.
Ooh.
Transitioning into left downwind. Holding 50% power.
I think I hit somebody.
Yeah, I think we might have bumped.
Just a little kiss, that's fine.
How damaged are you? Did I hit you back?
No, I'm fine. I'm completely fine. Just a wobble.
Good, me as well.
Our planes are pretty well fucked anyway, so they probably gave him more damage than you just gave him.
Don't say that. This is a loner. The insurance is going to kill us.
Rolling out. Left
I may have taken out
downwind.
the engine, that's why I was asking.
Oh.
Alright, my engines are starting to get hot as the dickens. Go ahead and start dragging out, boys. Drag out your spacing. You need landing spacing.
Oil's empty.
Yeah, same, bro. But my engines be screaming.
And right as I said that, the oil overheated.
That's how much oil we have. I feel like we're all running out of oil at the same time.
Empty now.
Same.
Yep, I'm also empty.
Yep. Okay, that's not the end of the world. We still got time, boys. All right, transitioning into combat flaps coming out, gear coming down. The gear takes a while to come down, so start getting your gear down. Let's just go combat only for now, especially if you're missing flaps. You may not want to use flaps at all. All right, boys, once you get on the deck, once you have made your landing, no brakes. Touchdown, roll out. Let the momentum of your plane carry out to the end of the runway. Only use brakes if you're going to run over the person in front of you. I will not be using any brakes. I will be rolling out until my plane gets to a slow enough taxi speed.
Where did all the bits go? And on the roof is fine? Wow. You guys, no faith.
Assist, you don't have your gear down, as far as my monitor goes.
It's down on my again, and I think. Yeah, it is.
What's max gear speed on the 17?
I don't think the B-17 basically can't rip its gear. I don't think it can go for, like, you have to dive to rip the gear.
Alright.
You are slow enough, basically.
If you are in level flight, you are slow enough. Get a nice flare. Watch that vertical speed indication. Try to keep it right around just underneath 0. Pull that nose back. Flare, flare, flare.
Where's
flare,
the
flare.
vertical speed?
It's just to the right of your artificial horizon. Remember, no brakes. All gas, baby. No brakes. Nice, smooth touchdowns. Get to a controllable landing speed. A controllable taxi speed, and then make a nice, easy left turn off the runway. As soon as you've made your left turn off the runway, if you would like to enter the landing competition, once you are safely in parking on the left side of the runway, you can J out, use the air spawn, and then if you spawn in, I want you to make a complete traffic pattern. The same thing we just did. You don't have to fly the whole length of the runway on the upwind portion like we did the first time.
Get in.
But I want you to just give us time to get into parking. And once you guys are in parking, you can J out and retry your landing with a healthy aircraft.
Yes!
And we will start scoring you.
I'm gonna get off the runway because my engines are dying.
Yep, if your engines are dying, try not to die on the runway. The aircraft, the airfield will not repair you, because it is technically not an airfield. So don't worry about that. You should not get any repairs or refuels or rearms.
Let's go.
I gotta keep my taxi speed up because my engines are about to die, bro. And I still got a little ways to go. I'm just gonna fucking goose it. I'm goosing it, boys. Make room for Fanny. If I had a horn, I'd be blowing it.
All gas on your balls.
I'm trying not to stop, but gravity's against me right now.
Excuse me, Sika! I'm coming.
I just lost all 3 engines.
I'm starting behind you.
I gotta keep my momentum so I can get down to the end, boys. My plane is falling apart.
Yeah, I'm guessing
that's just getting hot.
Ooh, gear check. Never mind. That was just a bug on my side. I thought I saw Tug Bobo with no gear.
My RPM is all over the place.
Bro, my engines are rolling themselves to pieces. Maybe I shouldn't have flown us directly over the flak. Maybe that was a little overzealous. Alright. I am in position for the landing sequences now. Once you guys are in parking, if you want to give it a try, the closer you land to the runway threshold, the better of a view I will have. So if you float all the way down the runway, I ain't seeing shit. Oh no, it's gonna crash land me? What? Are you serious? Bro, some of my engines work. Are you serious? Come on now. Alright, I gotta land real quick.
All my engines just died.
One operational.
And wow, first sim flight ever, and I pulled it off. Holy
dude, Tug, man, you're a monster. Now you just have to do a and teach us how to float.
Let's flip and go.
3 of my engines just died.
I haven't landed yet. I have 2 dead engines. Inboard engines are working fine, but I'm barely climbing on the downwind. I have to make a very wide base turn.
Alright, I'm about to... I had to respawn and fix my engines, because I guess since all my engines are dead, it figured I crash landed. So I'm about to be back in position. Yeah, same thing happened to me, Sika. We got the shit blown out of our oil. If we do that too many more times, America's gonna invade over here because of all that oil out there. Fuck.
I pop the tires, do you think?
Good job.
Can't tell. Got no way of telling.
Is the competition already on?
Yeah. So, let me just get in parking real quick. Tug Boba, you say you gotta run?
No, I'm not moving. I got on the ground, I'm getting out of the plane, I'm going to the officer's lounge.
My man. I thought I heard somebody say that they had to bounce, man. Thank you guys.
I did.
Oh, Doc.
I'm gonna rate myself 17 out of 10, and I gotta go.
Copy that, yo. Doc, thanks for coming out, brother.
That was fun. I'll definitely join in on the next one.
Hell yeah, man. I'm looking forward to it, dude. Good job today.
I'm doing a low pass on the airport.
Remember, boys, the spawn to final approach is real aggressive. It's very difficult to slow down, and it's very difficult to get your gear down in time. So don't forget to do a nice traffic pattern. That'll give you time to get configured so you can make a nice, smooth landing. We don't roast you.
Can I bomb the end of the runway?
Please don't. I'm sitting here.
The other end.
Question.
We dropped the bombs on the sea.
Yeah. The other end's fine. Just don't bomb me. Oh shit, Hera's coming in with number 1 and number 4 engines out. Bit of a long landing, a bit long.
We did it.
Nice flare.
Yeah, I just was trying to
touchdown,
get
little
clarification
bit
of what I'm
bounce.
supposed to
Not
do.
too bad at all.
I crowded MDC a little bit whenever I was coming in. Sorry about that, but I had to add power and flop, you know.
Yeah, you're good. Space Invaders, I think he actually landed out in the field and then just drove here on 1 engine. 13 out of 10.
I don't know. I had 3 of my engines shot out, and the 1 remaining engine just kept spinning me in circles.
Right, who do we got coming down final now?
Yeah, I landed a little bit long because
I'm sorry, I didn't see you. You guys gotta give me some good space. I can only look at 1 plane at a time.
I was.
Olovsky's got a nice stable approach, but he's high. Bit of a long landing, but can he make up some points here by... Oh, that's a sink rate. That's a sink rate. No 3 points. A little bit of a bounce. I'm giving that a solid 7.
let's just say the runway has a displaced threshold.
Yeah. Alright, I'm locked onto somebody's coming down final now. Got a little bit of a side slip.
I think I got to go around and come back again.
Somebody just fired a rocket at him.
Is it? Am I supposed to go just straight down?
Did you see that? From this perspective, it looked like a rocket. Sheriff Woody coming in full flaps, real aggressive, nice treetop level. He's going for that. He's going for that real close aiming point. Oh, here comes Snack.
Yeah, I have to go around now.
Snack is missing a
I got
leg.
no choice. But I don't know about the flak or anything. I think it's just an aggressive approach, isn't it?
Snack keeping it on the runway despite dragging her ass on the ground.
I'm gonna bounce it anyway, so I don't know what extra points I'm gonna get for bouncing it.
15 out of 10.
Oh, okay.
I was so concentrating so hard on that other landing that I didn't really pick up on all the things about what the next part was.
Yeah, I've been married 22 years doing the exact same thing.
So
good speed, good flare, and going for the 3. Ooh,
do we turn again?
very minor bounce, not quite 3 points, but
Or no, I'm just following this guy, right?
Excellent control. That's a solid.
I'm just following Freeman.
Got MDC
coming in
So,
as a formation.
Flaps
Yeah,
should
beautiful.
come back.
Beautiful flare. He's got the 3 point. If you could just hold it, hold it. Ooh.
Oh, that's really bouncing around all over the place here right now.
But a gorgeous rollout. Excellent control.
Guide on me.
I don't want to go past him.
Yeah, I think he's
I'm gonna go past him.
You guys got to get in chat, man. Help me with these ratings. Space Invaders with 3 engines out. Full flaps, very aggressive.
Okay, when's the turn?
Landing, but nice
Soon,
smooth
right?
touchdown. Not quite 3 points. With the 3 engines out, that bumps it back up a couple of points though.
I'm sorry, Freeman. I didn't want to go past you. I just didn't slow in time.
No! With the suplex at the last minute, but they pull it off somehow. Snack Meats comes in and just fucking YOLOs right into assist taker. 75 out of 10.
Thanks.
That was it.
Still alive.
So am I somehow.
Yeah, I thought you guys were both dead.
Ooh.
We both pulled it off.
They're holding hands coming in together.
Look at these guys holding hands, man. We got a 4-ship coming in.
I thought, like, why is my nose going down that much?
Oh my god, the 4-pack coming in. What? Just floating down like butterflies.
Oh, wow. That was nice.
Okay, we got a decent approach now.
In. Just absolutely gorgeous on that. Here comes Space Invaders.
10.
With 2 engines out. Oh no. Oh,
Here we go.
no.
Here we go. Here we go.
Okay, this was the
What's
sight.
my score?
Everybody get into the shelters. Space Invaders with the expeditious taxi into parking. That is a fuel-saving technique right there. You don't see that. And high-fiving the snowman. I love it. Slanish. A little long, but ooh, a little heavy on the nose down there. Oh, he's airborne again. He gets to try a second landing, maybe a third landing. Beautiful. Grumble's coming in. Oh,
Pull it out, beam!
Shush.
Pull it back. Pull it back.
Collision and ground is off, right?
Grumble's landed so nice, he had to do it twice.
Oh yeah.
Credit for that one.
I need to make 6.9 out of 10.
Freeman. 11 on that one. That might be the best one I've seen. Freeman. Oof. Absolutely gorgeous.
Thank you.
I think he should get extra cookies because I kept getting in his way on the approach.
Space, still 2 engines out on the left side. Right engines only. On a little short, but no, maybe he's got. Ooh, we landed just a little short. But still, with 2 engines out, very solidly done. All right, Beam Paul, he's got 2 engines out as well. Is this a bug on my side? Are you guys breaking your engines? What the hell are you doing?
Manual engine control, I guess. They're shutting them off.
Really smooth. Oh, what? I can't even believe you bounced, bro. That looked so smooth to me. Kill him.
On me.
A little premature, just like maybe like 10 feet short, but gorgeously controlled. Hera coming in, really good nose high attitude there. Aggressive flaps. Beautiful AOA, but can he hold it all the way to the ground?
That was really...
Oh, did it? I couldn't tell because of the dust. Was it tail wheel first or was it 3 points?
Apart from all the confusion, I thought it was pretty good. Confusion on my part.
A bit of a bounce, but not half bad. Got chat spinning on that one. Ooh, assist taker. That was extra solid. All right, boys. I've been judging you the whole time. I think it's only fair if you guys get to all shit on my landing. I'm gonna watch these last 2 on final here, and then I'm gonna subject myself to the same criticism. Beanball coming in with the no engine landing, the dreaded no engined approach.
I mean, I am doing the little dwarven bouncing bomb landing, but only 1 bounce and down, right? It's not bad for me.
Yeah, that went about as could be expected.
Still nice. Still nice.
Fun fact for you boys, I don't know if you realize, but the gear on the B-17 does not fully recess into the fuselage, and the purpose for that is, again, for these types of situations. If you make a gear up belly landing, it does less damage to the aircraft because half the tires are still sticking out at the sacrificing a bit of speed. And the A-10 Warthog does the exact same thing to this day.
The enemy's getting closer to victory.
All right, boys. My time to be judged. You guys can roast me as much as you want. First, I gotta.
Nice, Lanish. Oh.
Oh shit.
Oh.
That's you.
All right, I guess I gotta.
Technically, you
that
landed.
was a 0 out of 10.
That was a 0 out of 10.
0.
0.
Yeah, I'm not sure anyone walked away from that one.
Dude, I'm the only carcass sitting on the runway right now.
You landed on this snowman.
No.
Like took himself.
He's fine.
Barbecue wings.
I was trying to make a really cool pattern entry, and it was way less cool. I'm gonna make a little 360, give some room on final here, configure for landing.
I couldn't see the landing because some explosion burned out my retinas.
Well, the landing was perfect. I don't know what's up with that explosion.
Yeah, I think so too. Please give me some.
I think that was just the pyrotechnics, fireworks that we had on board.
Sounds about right.
Guys, let's give Wingling a gun salute. Just fire all around him, just not on him.
Alright, coming down final a bit less precarious this time.
He brings
Nice.
back the presents he got on board.
Wingling, please put up your seats, put your tables down, and prepare for landing. We'll be landing in a crash landing without gear probably, and go crash into the ground. Have fun and enjoy your stay.
We need to put more pressure on the enemy.
Peanuts are not free.
Nice, coming in nice and low.
Oh, bit of a bounce.
Bounce.
Lost it at the end.
That was a bounce. Yep.
Bang.
That's a solid 6 out of 10.
Well, yeah.
Maybe so.
Alright, boys. If you guys agree, I think we're ready to move on to the thing most people have been looking forward to. The intercept. Alright, we do need everyone to leave the lobby because it doesn't expire for a while. Remember, we gave ourselves a bunch of time, so we need everyone to leave. So go ahead and, if you guys could, just type out in the chat there, return to, what's it say? Return to hangar? But do not actually go to the hangar. You guys can stay in the room. Just go back to like that lobby beginning part. I'm gonna go in there and just type it out real quick just in case anybody's not listening in.
All right.
And once everybody gets out of the
Gonna
scenario,
take a quick drinks break, stretch my legs, make sure you're hydrated and all the rest of it.
Just type that in real quick. Let me check and see. Looks like we got Hera, CDW, and Sheriff Woody still left in here.
Snack
but they may be
Meats
deloading still.
is the name now.
All right. Once we get everybody in
Sounds
here
spamming.
now,
All right, I'll be right back.
the time to make sure you got your P-47s and your P-51s. If you are switching to the German team, make double sure, triple sure, quadruple check it. Have a BF-109E1. That is the BF-109 Echo 1. You have to have that on your lineup in order to spawn in. If you don't have an E1, you won't be able to earn spawn points to bring anything else. Everything else, you can bring in pretty much any other FW-190, any other BF-109, but you do need to earn some spawn points to bring those in, so you need that BF-109 to start with. If you're on the American side, you need your B-17 to start with. However, once you shoot down a couple of these pesky little bandits, you should be able to bring in some escorts. Pretty much any P-51 or P-47 will work. If it's a P-51 or a P-47 and it doesn't work, that was a mistake on my part. I might have missed it, but if it has a P-47 in it or a P-51 in it, the answer should be yes, it should work. There are limited German slots. It looks like we only have looks like we maybe have 7 or 8 Germans. If we get more than that, you guys will have to compete with one another for spawns. There can only be so many Germans alive at any one given time. So, if you guys are on
racist.
Say, so the Germans have a limited active class of, I believe, 8 fighters, and if you are the 9th fighter, the game will not let you spawn until one of the current 8 fighters dies. So if you can't spawn, that's probably why. Just wait for somebody to die or switch back to the USA side. That is a feature that has existed in War Thunder for like 9 years, and for whatever reason, the developers refused to use it. It's one of the best balancing mechanics in existence, and I encourage all of you to go to the forums and talk to the developers about it, because that's what I've spent my last 5 years doing, and I could use some help.
Talk doesn't mean harass, though.
Yes, do not harass them, just, hey, limit active classes seems like a really good way to balance things like battleships and heavy tanks and bombers and all kinds of fun stuff. A fun match is a balanced match. A balanced match is a fair match. All right. Without further ado, we're going to be spawning in. If you are in a B-17, just spawn in. Find now the spawns, some of the spawn, there's like, guys, there's like dozens and dozens of scripts running in the background. I couldn't meticulously check each one. Sometimes you might be spawning in and be going the opposite direction, or you might be like 90 degrees off left or right or whatever. If you spawn in, you should be very close to the AI formation. Just find them and go to them. Go to them.
Is this the landing mission again?
Is it? It should not be. It fucking is. No! I did all that and then I didn't change it. Everybody hit return to hangar. My bad.
Cringe.
I know. Now I gotta... I was literally fucking waiting for everybody to get out of the thing, and now I gotta do it again. My bad, boys. I forgot to change the file.
Well, some more time for the hype train to build up.
Game's crashing. No, that's perfect. That gives me more time to talk about limit active classes. So
Do we need to exit the lobby?
That gives us more time to reach you about your car's extended warranty.
Yeah, right. Snack is coughing, laughing at me. I'm reloading the game. I don't think you guys will have to leave. I should still be the host when I get in there, but I don't know. We'll find out in just a second. My game crashed. I'm reloading it now. But yeah, limit active classes is a fun little thing you could do in CDK. There's a bunch of things you could do in CDK. I'm going to tell you guys right now, learning CDK is both a blessing and a curse. I highly recommend it. It's it leads to a lot of frustration. When you start learning how CDK works and you start realizing that a lot of the issues in War Thunder that have plagued us for so many years that, you know, for whatever reason have not been addressed, and you realize how simple they are to fix within CDK, that can be a little frustrating. That's what I discovered, and honestly, I got salty about it for a little while, and I'm over it now, but that is just something to prepare yourself for mentally. If you do learn CDK, we've got the resources for you. We've got some of the best CDK people in town, and we're always looking for more people to help with projects like this. So
I would like to learn.
If you are interested in it, just hit me up on the Discord after the event, and I'll get with you, and we could talk all about it. But I do want to just give that little disclaimer, a little word of caution.
Little snacky
when
snack.
you start looking underneath the hood of the car that is War Thunder, and you realize that the game has the potential to be so much better than it actually is, with not a whole lot of work or knowledge, that can be a little bit depressing, to be honest with you.
Thanks for hanging out with us, folks. I really, really appreciate the company, and I'm enjoying the heck out of it.
Good to go. We're gonna set this up, and I got about 30 minutes on a doer, and everybody's good. Here we go. And for real, it's B-17 intercept this time. Double, triple, quadruple checked. Got 30 minutes on the timer. May the odds be ever in your favor. Guys, sorry. If you guys need invites back, you got to send me another message again. I'm super sorry. When I crashed, I lost all the messages.
Wing?
Yo.
You are in referee mode.
That's okay. I can leave and fix it.
Roger. I'm just telling you.
I will fix it real quick. You guys are good to go. Yeah, if you join on the wrong team or anything like that, you can just back out to lobby and change it and then rejoin. Hits Brendan, I don't know anything about API. Maybe. Yep, give it a second to spawn. The spawns are cyclical. And Holland Vuski, if you cannot spawn, it is either because the spawn is not available or you don't have a BF-109E1. One of those two things is wrong.
Having.
Oh. Alright, I'm gonna go form up on Jansky. Jansky, I'm gonna go get a... I never really got a good peek at your face. I'm gonna get close to you now.
Wing, could you deploy some smoke?
I am here.
Move after me.
I'd like to call my face reporting for therapy.
Reporting for therapy, sir. Copy. Alright, one bullet. Check and see the spawns. It's either because the spawns are still cycling or because all of the German slots are full. If you're on the German team and you look up in the top right, you should see a number out of, you know, like an 8 out of 8 or something like that. That is how many active fighters that you have. If you're not able to spawn and there is a spawn available,
I'm going down.
Fighters diving.
I see that. I was forming up with you, but now you're rudely going down.
I'll form up with you, Wing.
Copy. I'm trying to form up with an AI.
He's back up!
Ow! Fucking BF-109s thinking they own the skies, man.
Not for long. Got him. Screw you, assist. Okay, I'm
just wait. Just wait.
I'm nervous. I can see snack beats, and I feel like she might shoot me.
I need to J out because my plane's uncontrollable.
We support the Grumbles. We don't shoot the Grumbles.
We drowned them.
Oh, there's a parachute collected.
Yes, it's an extra point.
It's 1-to-1.
Yeah, it's weird. It made this Mario. Ding.
Ow! No!
Oh, sorry, wait.
Ow! I still got most of my bits. Oh shit! I'm missing like my fucking my cockpit here, dude.
Yeah, you're hurting, Ben.
Sorry, Wing.
I got him. Somebody called one bullet.
Dude, you blew a whole ass hole in the left side of my... I didn't even know this was possible, dude. Look at this chunk missing out of my aircraft. Got the wind in my head.
That's pretty cool.
Eyes on the skies. Here they come.
Where are you at?
I'm dying slowly, bro. He's killing me softly over here, dude. I got a giant hole in my cockpit and going way slower than I need to be. Leaking fuel, number 3, engine's hurting.
Oh, I think I see you.
We got one.
Oh, I got half an elevator.
I got one already. Who wants to be next?
Me, give me a bitch.
Oh no! Oh no!
Oh, so no way!
I don't believe you, dude. I don't believe you're sorry. Yeah,
No, okay, listen, I was like, okay, I saw a different BF-17, and I was like, okay, that's for sure you, I'm just not gonna attack you, because that's just
the only B-17 with half an elevator missing and a hole in his cockpit, yeah.
No, there was a different reason, and I was like, okay, so that's probably you, I'm not gonna attack you twice in a row, right? And I see another one that's like right below me.
We're in battle formation.
I believe that
Bring
you
it
don't
on.
believe me, but I mean...
saw an ME-167
Stream sniper.
That's a little terrifying.
You're giving me way too much credit if you think I can fly and watch your stream at the same time.
This is my grandfather's plane you're shooting, just throwing that out there.
Shoot it harder.
I'm gonna try to not shoot you a single more time.
I super don't believe
Come shoot me, I'm very visible. I have a yellow tail.
There's like 6 of you.
I have a yellow tail with a skull on it and an EVA decal.
60.
Hey,
what
space.
Yellow tail and what?
I've got a giant Halloween pumpkin in the middle of mine if you can't find my bird.
I should
buy it, buddy.
I do have a question for the content creators among us. Is anyone else here streaming that participated in the event? Because I would love to try to raid whichever one of you guys has the fewest amount of viewers.
I'm streaming now.
Alright, I'm streaming now, I'm starting it!
I have for the last 3 hours.
Yeah, hell yeah, Commander of Pain. That hurt. Yeah, dude, I was just talking to you about all that freaking... Hey! I swear to God, this is this Stinger again, I'm gonna shit myself.
Nope, not me, not me. I was about to ask if you were at the back of the formation, so I thought shoot you.
Alright, cool. Commander of Pain, I have been up for like 24 hours. If I seem kind of out of sorts, that's probably why. And I do have work tomorrow, so as this thing draws to a close, I will need to raid and get ready for bed. And I would love, if you're going to be streaming for a little while longer, I would love to give these viewers to you. And I know you're a new sim content creator, and I'm pretty sure we already took care of the team simulation invite, right?
Yes, I am an official part of Team Sim.
Alright. Well, say no more, fam. We will be sending them your way. Are you going to be on for a little while longer after this?
I am. I plan on playing some regular air sim after this.
Oh, yeah, well, dude, perfect, man. Alright, outstanding. Alright, thank you.
No, really, thank you.
That's what I'm here for, man. For those of you guys who are not aware, that's kind of something that I've been doing for a long time. Is Sim is a very small world. It's very niche. There's not a lot of content creators for it, and there's not a lot of viewers for those content creators. I don't know how I got so lucky that people like watching me, but I try to spread that around as much as I can. I have no more desire to grow on Twitch. I've had 3,000 people in chat before. I'm going to tell you right now, it's a miserable experience. I like having like 100 of you guys where I can actually talk to you and have conversations and answer your questions, because that, to me, is what it's all about. We're here to get people interested in Sim. We're here to teach people Sim and help them have fun. Whether it's through events or hosting rooms or doing silly things like trying to torpedo bomb aircraft carriers. And part of that goal is looking for aspiring content creators. I don't want anybody who wants to put out simulation content to have to go through the same arduous journey that I did, where I was streaming to one person for 2 years. That's ridiculous. And if you guys reach out to me, I can add you to the simulation team, and we can help get you over that hump, because Twitch certainly will not. The discoverability on Twitch is horrendous, but there's a lot of great pilots out there, and I do whatever I can to try to promote them in any way that I can. So if you guys are interested in creating content, if you guys are interested in starting a YouTube channel or anything like that, and you would like help, please reach out to me. That's what I'm here for.
You taught me, alright. I think this is the first time I've ever flown a bomber, a B-17 in Sim. I've flown a jet before and it crashed miserably, but this was the first time I didn't crash in a sim battle.
You did amazing, bro. Like, you did super solid. Like, you had me, like, you were telling me, like, oh, I'm gonna crash, I'm gonna die. Like, I don't know, I didn't see any crashing, I didn't see any dying, and the only time you died was when that flak ripped you to shreds, and I'm pretty sure we all got a healthy dose of that.
Get you some, boy.
I am 262.
I kind of cheated and played some 5-7 sim yesterday, flying B-17 practice.
Hey, wait. You wanted to know about the German flag?
Yeah.
Okay, so there is a really great video on YouTube. Outlines the
Fargo, I have no
different
idea why
types
you hear an echo, unless you've got winglings stream open as well, or you have
it has the most impressive look. We all know it from all the war films.
Oh, are you talking about the different ways that they, like, where they would be tracking and they would all
or
simultaneously? So
you have mine open twice or something, but
all at once.
Yes, and then there was like the one where the several batteries were tracking like one target and firing leading barrage into that.
Send it to me anyway, because I'm pretty sure I know what you're talking about, but maybe I don't. Maybe I'll learn something new, and I love that kind of stuff. That's the kind of stuff I watch on YouTube.
I don't think it's a genuine thing.
Whoever has red smoke on, please turn off your red smoke. Please turn off your red smoke. Thank you.
I make her sometimes watch Practical Engineering with Grady or like Flack documentaries.
Question that the smoke wasn't for me, was it? I don't think I have mine on.
I don't know. I'm about to destroy that plane.
I'm pretty sure it's not mine.
Nope, it was Mr. Alp.
Okay.
Assist takers in the 262.
Hey, assist, come at me. Come at me, bro.
No, I'm scared of you.
He's at our high 4 o'clock collision. The new 262 is up here. He's diving in. Check your 4 o'clock high. Get ready for the that's the 1500 spawn point aircraft. We need to rip it asunder.
I think we have 4. We can do
Wait, this plane is so easy to aim. Okay, this is my new main.
Just taking it up. Space Invaders, break right 3 o'clock. ME-262.
50 mil firing.
Follow my traces. He can't dodge us all, boy.
I'm pretty sure I can.
Assist. Let's do a Stiegler incident.
What?
ME-262
Never heard.
Stieglitz. Oh, Stieglitz. Yeah, sure. You're gonna kill me, but sure.
No. I'm gonna turn off my gunners.
Which one are you?
The one with the yellow tail.
You're coming right for me, dude.
Okay. Am I really? Really? No, I'm just gonna fly by. I'm just gonna fly by you.
Gunners off.
Well, take me out, dude. I'm fair game. Let's go. I need a little piece of that ME-262. Are you playing with your food or like you showing off your dance moves? Why am I still alive?
I'm straight up just not gonna kill you, my dude.
Come at me, bitch.
See, this
I don't wanna be that guy.
This is called...
Oh, you will be that guy.
Well, I see, like... Uh-oh. Hello, P-51. Ouch. Hurts a lot.
He got hit.
Hurts a lot. So many tracers.
Ow.
Oh shit, oh fuck, no!
I'm just heading towards the traces. We're like, let's go, that looks dangerous.
Who has a Z1?
Is there someone with Zwille?
Yes, it's one bullet.
Oh shit, oh fuck.
I think we can find it.
I was just looking all around me like, where's that gone? And you just snuck completely around the other side.
Sneaky.
I'm trying to find Grumbles.
Oh no, 262 is going down.
Hurry!
We got it, boys. Back it up, boys.
Yeah.
We did it. Nice beam Paul with the... Oh, he got you with 347, bro!
I thought it was P-51 at first, but then so many tracers.
Yeah, I was P-51 with them.
Oh, so I'm not completely blind. Yeah, but I think I have a new favorite ME-262 because that cannon is really easy to aim. It has really good muzzle velocity.
Not if you're using it in ground.
Oh my.
I remember playing the duck in ground. And for whatever reason, I wanted to shoot at a tank in the ground, hit a friendly through the roof, and I killed him.
Excuse me.
I don't know what happened, but the round went off somewhere.
I didn't like the duck for the longest time, and then I learned how to use it somehow.
Chica, plane.
I'm gonna start the debriefing real quick. A couple of things I want to mention for those of you guys who may have been joining the Discord for your very first time ever, or playing your very first ever sim match. I would like to encourage you guys to come back. This is not a Discord that is intended to praise me or anything like that. It is a Discord revolved around helping the sim community get together and do fun stuff, whether it's playing real matches, fake matches like this, custom matches and stuff, or you know, getting together for like actual high-end competition style flying. There's over 3,000 pilots here on this Discord, and almost every single one of them are willing to bend over backwards to help you with anything you need, whether it's questions about aircraft tactics, controls, equipment, whatever it is. And I don't think there's a question you guys could ask us about Sim that we haven't already been asked, haven't already answered thousands of times before. One of the big rules about this Discord is if you can help, please do. If you need help, don't hesitate to ask. We really try to put the onus on telling people that, look, if somebody asks a question, don't tell them to Google it. Don't make them feel stupid for asking a question just because you think that they should know the answer. We all had to start somewhere. That's what this Discord is for. It's actually the largest simulation Discord for this game. And if you are interested in finding other pilots to fly with, this is a great place to do that. We have looking for group tools down in there. There's a looking for group roles section. You can go in there. There's roles for ground RB, there's roles for naval, there's roles for air sim, there's roles for ground sim, there's roles for other different games, but you can go in there and select whatever actually interests you, and whatever you select, when other people are playing those titles, you will get notifications. We do not send notifications on this Discord. We don't do at everyone, we don't do at here. If you want mass notifications, you have to specifically opt into it by picking up one of those roles. So that
We
you
can't
can
get no
custom
action.
tailor your experience. So please,
Everyone's afraid of
feel
us.
free to join the community. We also, I started r/War Thunder Sim, and that's another great place to go if you're not really big in the Discord. Maybe you're more into Reddit. That's another great place to go to ask a lot of questions, get a lot of help. We've got guides, tutorials, and just a lot of helpful folks around there. So for those of you guys getting your first ever taste of Sim, I hope you enjoyed it, and I just want you to know that even though this was a custom event, this is the type of silly dumb shit we do all the time. We really do just kind of keep it fun, and we do silly things together all the time, and sometimes we get some really cool people on both sides. Sim is a very unique experience in that even in the real match and in a during competition, you don't need a squad of 4. You're not limited to only playing with 3 other friends. You can have 32 of your friends join in and play in the exact same lobby as you and earn actual RP and SL. It's one of the only modes in the game that you can actually do that on, and it's why it's one of my favorites, because it allows me to play with more of you guys more often without having to be like, oh, squad's full, sorry. Nah, the doors are open, come on in. So if you guys ever have any questions about it, or you guys need any help, there's 3,000 people here to help you with it, and I'm one of them. I've been doing it for years. I never get tired of answering y'all's questions, and if you reach out to me, it may take me a while. I get a lot of messages, but I will get to you, and I will help you out. I'm going to go ahead and get signed off. Snack and I have to get ready for bed. I got to go find some food, but thank you guys for coming out. And you guys feel free to enjoy the lobby until it's expired. And if there's people in this room, once you guys are ready to move on, go start a sim match together. I would do it with you guys, but I gotta go. I'm just running out of time.
I'm also on the C ramp.
Been absolutely awesome. Thank you for putting this all together. It ran incredibly smoothly as well. Thank you for my small part for having me along, and thank you to all the people participating and watching along everywhere. Really appreciate it. Good vibes, and I look forward to seeing the videos.
Bro, Grump.
Same.
Thank you, Grumbo. Thank you, guys.
It's been awesome. It's hella cinematic. I might have mentioned that a couple times.
Good, man. I'm glad.
It was a very fun introduction for me to sim battles. I really enjoyed it, and I would clap, but it's pushy talk, so I don't have the hand.
Tattoo. Jansky, man, dude, thank you. And for those of you guys who don't know Jansky, he's actually one of the moderators, and you're like one of the main editors for the Brains channel, right? Not quite sure how the hierarchy works over there, but if you guys have ever seen War Thunder, Best of Twitch War Thunder, that YouTube channel, it's actually one of my favorite YouTube channels. That's how I got Jansky dragged over here. If you guys have not checked them out, that's one of the things that Snack and I, every time they come out with an episode, it's one of the very few War Thunder YouTube channels that we sit down and watch every single one of them as they come out. You guys do a lot of really, really cool stuff up there, and we really appreciate it. Alrighty, boys. I will see y'all later. Y'all have fun.
See ya.
See you later,
Love the
Wayne.
event.
Bye.
Wingling?
Yeah, thank you.
One last thing.
Yo.
I'm not part of the Best of Twitch team at all. I'm just there because I want to.
Oh, you're not? Dude, I thought you were
No, I'm not.
Bro, I thought you were like bigwigging it up over there, man, because you were like all kinds of orange and stuff. I don't know what the colors mean. I thought you were important. I'm sorry. You're still important to me.
That's a long story.
Oh, okay. All right. Well, you can tell me later if you feel like it. All right, brothers. Commander, prepare your bottom, because you got like 100 people coming your way, and we'll be lurking.
Yeah, on my first day back of streaming, dude, insane.
I managed to put myself in a flat spin again.
That looks like it might be a spot to land. I'm gonna try and land it.
Can someone explain to me how to not put yourself in a flat spin, please?
Sorry, what's the question?
Yeah, sure.
Because I don't know, I can't fly fighters because I always put myself in a flat spin.
Okay, so the flat spin occurs when one wing
Alrighty,
is producing
I'm gonna
more
drop
lift
off
than
this
the other,
Discord call.
or than one wing's.
Alrighty. And now we can just focus on the hocus pocus of landing with this damaged bird. And I think behind us there's a place to land. Down there. So I'm gonna try and do it. We gotta lose a lot of speed first, though. What could possibly go wrong? Cue the music. Oh, who's that? What was that? Okay, we gotta do 360 here. Oh, bombs away. Let's get rid of these bombs. Over a small village. Over Bockham. I'm sorry, Bockham. Okay, we did it in the forest. Okay, we missed the village. It's good. We're all good. We're good. We're good. There should be wherever that airstrip was. Pretty sure. Oh, there it is. I think I see it there. Yeah, there it is. All right, flaps to combat. Let's see if we can put into practice. We're gonna need a bit more engine. We're gonna maintain this speed. Hey, human. I'm actually gonna probably call it after this and go have some dinner. But thank you. Yeah, I just used a lot of energy for those events, a lot of excitement. Or we could play a little bit Alien Dawn more, but I need to vegetate. That village had an orphanage in it? Pfft, no. Nonsense. That's where we're headed. I don't know if it's enemy marked or something. We might get blown up. I have no idea. You needed that tree for the firewood? Oh, I'm sorry, Moose. I think we're losing too much speed here too soon. So I'm going to pump the engines up a little bit again. Might be a bit too loud, that music. I think it's too loud. Here we go. Where's the other music I had?
Over here. Okay. Okay, wait. Okay, one thing at a time, one thing at a time. Landing gear down. See how much more drag we get from that. Okay. I have no idea if we can make this or not. But we're gonna try. We're gonna really try. Okay, here we go. Oh, I think I've messed it up already. Flaps for landing. I'm just gonna cut the engines, just drift her in. It's fine. Nose up a little bit. Oh, this is... Oh! Oh! Ha! Yeah, it's... Wood... Bye-bye! It. Sweet. Oh. There you go. There you go. What do you want? Perfect. Perfect. For crab! Do it for crab! Let's go. There you go, Crab Nation. That's one. That one's for you, sir. Would have been good to have you here with us, bud. All right, bang. That tower deserved it, man. That tower deserved it. Boom. Hope those replays worked. Why have they got a spanner next to them? Oh, because it's automatic. Oh, okay. So yeah. Bang. Okay. You want to have a look at the quick landing? Hope you're insured. Okay. Let's see. Fingers crossed. Let's have a quick look, quick cheeky look, without any editing or whatever. Okay, here we are in the landing sequence. Whoa, what's going on there? There's something wrong with the camera settings. I don't understand why they're doing that. Ooh, look how close that one was. That was a major near miss.
I use some cinematics to go with it. Look. Hope I was insured. Me too. Look at this. Isn't this cool? I don't know why it keeps changing the camera so often. The best thing here is, look how none of the, oh look, gunners, none of the other planes are janking around. That's the best thing. That's why we have to be relatively close. Otherwise you get a lot of delay. Look at that. Every single one of those is a player in the event. It's so good. It would have been nice if we had a few more, but I think we had a good group anyway. It was nice to still have just around 30. I don't know why my bomb bay door... Why did I have that open even when I landed? Maybe. Oh, we were going to bomb the... We're bombing the flak on the way in, right? Yeah, we're gonna bomb the flak. See if we can get the moment when we start releasing the bombs. Here we go. Look at that. Meow. And then looking behind. Boom, boom, boom. Look at that. We didn't take any flak hits, right? I don't think, in that landing. And yet, look how much flak there is. Almost everyone else took some damage. Oh, look, it's replaying without the skin. Oh, that's a bummer. I only just noticed. At least we got our 4 decals on. Yeah, I don't know why, we just got away with it. Look how close these planes are, man. Oh, this is where I panicked because I was way too... I lost them a bit because I panicked. How close? Wing, that's wing at the front there. Look at everyone else in perfect formation. Well, we've got no damage, no excuse. And I just go careering off to the side. Comedy hour. And that's when I asked for the ping, like, where is everybody? So we can get back in the formation. It is, right? They make like a feeling that it's fun to edit as well because it feels like you really are putting a little movie together. But it's also because Wings programmed this all in to work this way, right? And obviously organized and advertised, and you know, we put a few shout outs on the Discords and some of the more recent streams and things, but yeah, gotta really bang that drum and keep banging it. And now they're doing a right bank. Meow, that was a distant flyby. It doesn't usually do it from that. I like these shots when you're underneath the wing or whatever, underneath the belly, and yeah, not going to get lucky now that I've mentioned it, but I like when you can suddenly see all the other planes in the formation underneath you. It might get a bit here. If I can get the other side. Oh, it's facing backward. Oh, there you go. Yeah, look at that. That's movie, isn't it? And then you play the
Oh, they're just off the corner of the screen a bit. Yeah, the whole thing. They tried to get very short guys in there, right? 5'2" or whatever. That was the tallest because they didn't want... It was just horribly, horribly cramped. And they would, for the takeoff and landing, they rotate it round and so that the door is inside, and then you get in and out of the aircraft on the inside. Imagine if that was jammed or broken or something, or injured, and you had to be in there like for the landing or whatever. Oh. Yeah. Look at this. So good. All right, Jeff. Beautiful. Oh, there you go. Will I be doing a YouTube video of this one? Yes, I'll be doing some editing on my days off, and we'll see how we go. I don't know if I'll do 2 or 3 like shorter ones. Ideally, I'd like to try and cut it together so that we get like the, you know, that's why Wing does it in the sequence. The takeoff, bombing run, the landing, and the intercept stuff is like some of the B-roll to just throw in there extra. Here we go, look. So you're getting a sneak peek, obviously all unedited. It just means I have to keep watching them like over and over again and just capturing the moments. I get my notepad and I scribble down, look at that. Well, we had a little bump there. Luckily, neither of us was damaged. And this is great because you have no idea of actually how close all the others are and everything. When you're flying, it, you know, you look around best you can, but you can't know where everyone is and how they're moving. Now we get to see Grumbles cutting the line. Shh. No one needs to know about that. Shh. It's fine. I thought we'd all agreed that we'd forgotten about that. This is also, I'm not doing anything. This is just with some of the movement in War Thunder. Their replay engine is just this good that they have it programmed in to move things around. I can also do like a chasing camera and put it where I want. In fact, we'll give that a go now, because that's super fun. So free chase camera, and then I get closer and I go down a bit, maybe there. So yeah, look, we can just watch from this angle now. I've got this set, and it'll just keep that in relative perspective as we move around. Their replay engine's just brilliant. They also added that you can like rewind and stuff now as well, which is, we desperately needed that. And then I can just like pan around, so like you can imagine all the cinematic moments like that. Mine just off the edge of the screen. Actually, I haven't tried with the joystick. Oh, I'd have to change the controls to the joystick. I wonder what that's like for doing the pans. But this is with the mouse, right? Look how smooth this is with the mouse. That's pretty impressive, I think. There's aeroplane. Try and catch up again. Wheels down. Look how far off I've gone off to the side. It's beautiful. But I do this so often that I'm reasonably good at correcting it now. We're gonna get the bouncer. We're gonna get the bouncer. Oh, we don't want to be down there. Dwarf side view. Here we go. Cutting power. A little bit nose heavy. Boink. I think one bounce and done. Okay, 2. I mean, it's a 1.5. It's 1.5. That's 1.5. Trying not to veer across the whole runway whilst actually veering across the whole runway. 1.5 try. Beautiful. I think it was reasonable, wasn't it? It was acceptable. Yeah, so there's a little sneak peek of how things are going to look. Well, when we get the edit done, it's much better. It's a lot of time. It's a lot of fiddly work, but it's usually worth it. If anybody remembers the other things we've done with the B-17s or any of the other War Thunder videos, it's super fun. Oh, and you can do the whole slowing it down as well. So we could have done that in slow-mo. Look, now you get these cinematic moments. I like that. Super slow-mo. Yeah. They're actually, yeah, it doesn't actually, sometimes it'll glitch if you're down too low or whatever, but we could have had that as a landing like position. That would be pretty insane, right? I might try a little bit of that. Let's see. Oh, okay. Whoop, 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 whoop. Doesn't want to sit in the middle. It wants to sit above or below. Okay. Yeah, tricky. You got to feather it a little bit. Look at that. Look at that. Just look at that. Oh man, I love it. I flippin' love it. What an amazing piece of software. Alright. Unfortunately... Or? No, yeah. Unfortunately, it's not showing the... Oh yeah, you can get these, right? We'll have to have the whole Jeff and Jenkins and all that. Because this is the other thing you can do if you've got the patience for it. Is you can get inside the... Well, oh, I didn't want to go in his head, but... It's a little tricky. Yeah, you have to have the patience, but you can get some nice, like, gunner's position. Some of the insides of the... Oh, go in his butt. Some of the gunner positions are not so comfortable, but... Yeah. I think it's better generally to get sort of like this kind of shot. Look at that with the light. Isn't that beautiful? You're right, Jeff. Oh yeah, he's nodding. So when you get the action sequences, well, gentlemen, there's a little bit of jank because they move around a bit sketchy sometimes. But if you get lucky, you can get a sequence where there's minimal to no jank, and then you just get like a BF-109 will fly past, and you're like daka 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 out the window. So those are fantastic moments. That's at half speed as well. That was at half speed, yeah. Yeah, we're gonna get some good footage out of this. I'm so glad that the replays are working. Beautiful. All right. Gang, I'm not gonna switch back because I'm pretty tired, like emotional energy and all that kind of thing. 100% for landings today? I was, which is better than my practice runs. So yeah. But thank you very much, everyone. I really want to like carry on do some stuff, but I think I'll be a vegetable as soon as I've like logged out of War Thunder. I'm gonna be like, ugh. So let's save the energy and have a good full day tomorrow. What's all this over here? Okay, just ignore that. All right, where can we go? Thank you, everybody, for hanging out today. So, what was the name of the fella? Commander of Pain, right? Oh, my buddy Hula's on, though. Oh, I want to support the sim community, but I also want to support my man Hula. Let's go say hi to Hula. All right. Oh, are Tiger and Mari doing cook? I thought that was yesterday. Wasn't that yesterday? Was that today? Oh, fried cod and chips? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, okay. I misunderstood when the one.
Mari being a silly bean.
Okay. Man, okay. It's so hard. Can we raid everywhere all at once? All right, folks, if you want to go and support more of that sim War Thunder fun, go check out, I think his name was Commander of Pain.
Yeah, text speech is working. I don't know if it's reading out to you guys, but it is.
What is War Thunder Esports? 6.2k viewers, wow. Yeah, Commander of Pain 6116.
And the ads are now over.
There you go. Thank you very much, Blutenham. Awesome, thanks. If you want to go and support my good buddy, Mr. Texas Hula, playing with his wood, I'd really love it if folks would go and hang out there as well. But yeah, let's go and raid Tiger and Mari for some food shenanigans. But yeah, you know my buddy Hula. Go hang out over there if you want to help a good man out. Thank you wherever you're headed to. I wish you nothing but peace and love. Thanks for hanging out, putting up with the Biggles Goggles. Let's go and enjoy some fried cod and chips. And 1,000 layer apple for dessert. No idea what that is. So, all right, let's go hang out with Tiger and Maui then. And I'll see you tomorrow, folks, for more Stranded Alien Dawn, okay? We're going to get our automated defenses. We need to build some better defenses as well. And we need to build some more of those bots to help us out as well. I really appreciated the company. Thank you to everybody for hanging out for both parts or whichever part you were here for. And yeah, take care of yourselves. I wish you nothing but peace and love in your hearts. One day, I hope in my lifetime, we'll see an end to war and maybe just War Thunder it out, and then the ones who wanted to be aggressive just have to get thrown tomatoes at them in the street or something. I don't know, whatever, but hopefully we can live without war one day. Take care, everybody. I'll see you tomorrow. Good vibes. Let's go. Thank you to the mod team as well. Awesome sauce. Really hard to keep on track with a stream like this, so really appreciate the support. Take care, everyone. See you tomorrow.